All right. We have a lot of lore to catch up on. If we rewind ourselves back to Saturday, there's a lot going on in the world of blueprints for us. So, day 40. Day 40 was a hell of a good day for us. We achieved so much. Okay. Let's run through the recap of everything. So, on day 40, we not only got 2 Sanctum keys and got the doors unlocked, we were able to uncover and discover the like secret cave inside of the reservoir. We found the like Revolution base. We found the metro station. We found the map. We got a ton of books out of the library, added to the library. We have a ton of more books we need to find in the library because we have more progress to go on this cipher code that we've been like working our way through. So let's look at the whiteboard here. One of the things that we need from the cipher code is we need to look at the notes that were in the different small rooms, right? So we've seen the office and the pantry. So tonight we need to try to draft the patio and the nook are the 2 we need to try to draft tonight to try to get those figured out. So we can figure out what the clues are from that. So that's on the small whiteboard. On the big board, we have all of our goals for the evening here. Let me get it out of the way so it'll focus on the big board. So on the big board, at the top, the lowercase puzzle. That's the small whiteboard I just showed you. Chess puzzle, we don't need to worry too much about the chess puzzle right now. Our power hammer is still in the coat check. So we need to find the power hammer, get it back, and then I think we need to use it in the secret garden. There's a couple places we need to use it, so I don't remember exactly where. But we need to get our power hammer back and try and retain the power hammer longer term as well. We're working on more lore on our mom. There's a lot more lore to understand there. And then we're still trying to work on this whole conspiracy thing. We learned a lot more about the heist. We uncovered that the crown that we find in 46 is the same crown that was stolen in the heist. So there's that information. We did figure out the cipher for the most part. We're still working on it. There's some books we need to figure out. We can get to the specifics of that when we get into start drafting the library. Water level 6 was getting to the new cave. We know that. And our reservoir should still be at that same level if we need to go back. Admin for Blackbridge. The thought is that we have everything we need for that, but I'm not 100% sure. We need to draft the library like multiple times. We have, oh yeah, I forgot. We got a second microchip for Blackbridge. So we need one more microchip. And then potentially looking for other vases that might lead us to another microchip because we found the microchip in the vase in the front hall. So there is a lot that we uncovered last time. I think, I put it in Discord. What did I end up saying? Oh, you know what? My lights aren't even in stream mode right now. Hold up. Hold up. We don't even have the vibes right in here yet. Hang on. Hold on a second. Boom and boom. Okay, now the vibes are better. There we go. Now we got the right colors going on back here. How to get those set up. All right. Yo, what's up, Hollister? Welcome back, man. How are you doing? What was I going to do? I was going to look at, that was day 40. I put it in Discord. Our day 40 last week lasted 4.5 hours. That's how long day 40 was for us, but it was so incredibly productive, like ridiculously productive. So that is what the game plan is for today. I think we start by trying to focus on the rooms we need to draft. Those are good runs. Oh, dude, it was so good. So the main rooms we need to draft. The library basically every single time. So we might be using our king ability to continually try to draft every single time as much as we can. And then we need to get the patio, the nook, and I'm not really sure what else we need to draft-wise. Why is Blueprints not opening? Hello. Can you open? There, it's starting. So that's kind of the game plan. We're going to focus on trying to draft the rooms that we need, and we'll go from there. But I'm excited. This should be good. I'm excited for some good runs tonight. Hopefully we make a lot more progress. I also realized last time, I stood through the entire stream last time. Like I was so involved in like the mystery of everything, I stood through the whole thing. I didn't even realize it. I was like 5 hours of just standing while streaming. I didn't realize it. And then I got done. I was like, man, my feet kind of hurt. And I was like, oh wow, I just stood the whole time. But we're gonna stand again. I already got the notes cam up as well. So that way, when I'm just sitting here writing stuff, you guys can see what I'm writing. And I can also like, mount stuff like this if I wanted to have like goals and stuff. I got 9 stuff there. Got my 9th trophy. Dude, nice work. I think I have 2. I think I have 2 trophies. I have the room 8 trophy and the room 46 trophy. I have those. Those are the only 2 I have. That's crazy. You got 9. I don't even know how I'm going to go about getting the rest of them. I've like gotten really, really close to drafting all of the rooms, and I feel like that's one of the easier ones. Simply haven't gotten there. But I did learn there's like one for solving like a certain number of parlor room puzzles and dartboard puzzles, which we'll eventually get to. If you solve it most days, you'll get there by like day 60 or whatever. Oh boy. But I know there's stuff you can only uncover by doing it. I know there's a couple of hidden floor plans that I haven't found yet that I need to. And I have a hunch as to where they are. One got completely spoiled for me, but I have a hunch on the other one. Oh yeah, so the vases stay broken. Okay. Those stay broken. Good to know. Alright, this is day 41? Day 41. Alright, Banner of the King. We know we want the library. We won't do this yet because if we can get the Nook out of this, that would be awesome. I know we normally do pretty early on. It's a super common one. If I do bedroom here, I'm pretty sure it comes with a guaranteed chest, right? Sometimes. Maybe not this time. Okay, never mind. I thought it came with a guaranteed chest when you drafted it first. Security early is actually kind of wild. I like security early. I'm good with that. Corridor, den, closet. Getting some items would be good. Corridor's always unlocked. Let's go den. We'll go for den. Let's go into security first here. Because I want to see if there's... So, I believe... It got spoiled for me that there is a way to, like, erase security footage. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do that yet, but I know that that is a thing. And it's something we need to do. I just don't know how we're supposed to go about doing that quite yet. So, we'll figure that out at some point. Keycard system. Let's change our offline mode. Keycard system settings. Change our offline mode. Change that to unlocked. Confirm our setting. We don't have anything done yet, so we won't worry about changing our security status. Oh, man. I like overate dinner tonight. I thought like it was one of those things where like I made some really good mac and cheese, and I was like, I had some, and I was like, this is really good, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll stop there. And then I was like, ooh, I'll have just like a little bit more, and that's when I screwed myself, and I was like, nope, I ate too much, and then I stopped feeling good, and I was like, okay, well, I screwed myself. But it tasted really good, so I want floor-to-ceiling windows like that. What the heck? Okay, kitchen here. Where is my Nook at, man? I feel like my Nook not being here yet is kind of wild. There's nothing in here, but now if we spread stuff. So, you know what we could do? We could go back to security, and we could connect to the office, and we could spread gold and get a bunch of gold in here. But maybe we'll wait until we have some more rooms for that. Okay, let's get our mailroom going, so that way we get oh wait, no, we need Nook, not pantry, just kidding. Let's get our mailroom going, so that way we get our freight package on the way. Because the freight package also is what like basically got us through day 40. Because that gave us, we had so many items on day 40. We were so item heavy. It was a little nutty, honestly. Hallway here is nice because it connects everything. Kind of burn a security door, but that's fine. Not what I meant to click on. Give me the key. Key. Let's grab our gem here. Is there anything else in here? No. Why can I... The one time I need the Nook, I'm not getting it. You know? Study. We may spend gems instead. Ooh. I don't love that this completely, like, blocks us off here. But I don't have an option with that. Okay, let's go observatory. I don't love that we're doing this. Oh, so this is the one I thought I had a hunch on. So I know there's a hidden floor plan somewhere in here, and I had a hunch on where it might be at. Key, pair of chests added, nice. Apples are extra delicious. Rooms with 4 doors are more common, and some diamonds, nice. So my thought process on this one was, why do we have this available to us, right? So like, we can go up here, and we can rotate this thing, but why can we rotate this thing this way? It never moves. But why does it rotate this way? So I can like lower that down. Where's the other one at? The other one was down there, right? I know I can lower this thing down, and then I can move it. And I just don't understand why I can do that. And I have a hunch that this might be where one of our hidden floor plans are, but I'm not 100% sure. No, other way. Other way. Hang on. Hello? Did I break it somehow? There we go. Oh, it won't go that way now. Need to raise it up. Because I also saw this little door here. So I'm thinking there's something in there. That's my thought process, at least. So if there's something in that, if we can swing this thing... I don't know, I don't know if we need to swing it all the way this direction, or if we can swing it... Can I just, like, lower it down all the way there? Oh, I totally can. Okay. Hold up. I'm on the wrong side of it now. So hang on. I can't do that there. I need to be on the other side of it. So we need to like raise it up as high as we can. That's as high as that goes. Does it rotate this way now? Will it rotate this way now? Yes, it will. Okay, cool. So let's rotate it all the way this way. I don't know what found thing we'd get, but I know there's one in here. Okay, so there's that there. And then if we go back up, I think this connects us here. I'm hoping, at least. Okay, down. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Down, down. Yes, it does. Cool. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium to the drafting pool? Yes. Okay, I knew there was something in there. Nice. Sick. Okay. So now we can put this guy back where it goes. Doesn't need to stay down here. There we go. And let's go rotate it back to where it belongs. Because, yeah, there's no point in us having all of that control to move it if we never actually need to move it, you know? It didn't make a whole lot of sense. And that was the part I was trying to, like, figure out. I was like, why can we move this? There's got to be something for us to understand if we can move it. Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. This does loop us back, so let's go... We haven't been into the bedroom yet. I don't think there's anything in here for us to really get. No, there's nothing in here. Okay. Let's go back through the observatory. And then I think we go through the hallways our way forward now. Permanently add 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. I mean, we've already drafted the kitchen, which sucks. But we have a lot of locked doors if we do this, and we can't see stuff if we do this. So let's go cloister. I want Nook, and then I'll go back to using my blue rooms to get my library. But I need to get my Nook first. Okay, that's blocked off. That is key-coded. That's key... No way, man. Seriously? We're already, like, blocked out of everything? Okay. I guess we go back, and we do our best to see what we can get for our outside room. Hopefully we can get... do we have items? I have no items. Okay. Hopefully we can get an item and be able to... if we can get trading post, or not trading post, but tool shed. Hopefully we get an item. I mean, we have to get the key card. I guess at this point that's the only thing we need. We have to get a key card. So, this is our only saving grace. Otherwise, day 41 is going to be a short one. And we didn't even get our library. I guess we set ourselves up for... Yeah, we don't get shit out of this. Come on, man. Well... That sucks. Don't have anything to work with. I mean, what are we supposed to do here, you know? I think 41's going to be our fast day here. Oof. Some tough RNG today, let me tell you. You have no items to trade. Yep. Cool. Well, let's go to Blackbridge, I guess. Try and do something positive with our day today. That's a lot of steps we're burning, though. We started with like an extra 20 or something today, too. It's a lot of steps we're burning today. Damn. Because what is it I have going on right now? I have got, like... Why did I get the extra steps? I forgot why I got those. I think it was, like, one of the blessings we did from the shrine, but it does not showing on there, so maybe not? I don't know. Actually, hang on. Can I go up from the foundation? Or do I need a key card for that? I probably need a key card for that, don't I? Let's go see. The one that got spoiled for me is I know I need to dig down here somewhere. I know there's a hidden dig spot down here to find another hidden floor plan. Oh, you're back, Lucy. Did you want back up? So, now that I have this shortcut, can I get through down here? I can do this. Can I call this? Or do I need that? Hi, what's up? What do you need? Come here. Got this one screaming at me. Does the key card spawn in shelters? It's an RNG chance. I think it's random as to whether or not it spawns there. I'm not 100% sure. Are you okay? You're crying a lot tonight. What's up? I know. You okay? She got spooked today because we had some thunder and lightning coming through, and she was freaking out. Not a happy camper when the thunder and lightning comes through. You're okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, sis. You're fine. Well, I think we need a key card for that. So, well, it was worth a try. Because then we could have started off the foundation, but I don't think that's going to work for us. Ooh, you know what? I have 2 keys, but now I'm realizing this is currently flooded. So there's nothing we can learn from... We can't open more chests at the bottom because we need to re-drain that to do that. That's the other goal today is drain the reservoir again and keep opening chests. What we can do is we can get back in the boat and we can go explore that other area a touch more. I think I explored everything that was down there, but it's worth taking a second look at because I had so few steps left at the end of day 40. So we might as well go and check it out and just make sure I didn't miss anything, I guess. Hopefully. I don't think I did, but we can check to see. We can check to see. I forget how long this like cutscene is. What do you see, Luce? You good? You're good. Yeah, you're good. I forget how long this cutscene is. It just takes forever to get there. It's funny because you get to like jump straight back, but getting there is always a bit of a time suck. Well, how are you guys? I feel like I want to make small talk during this because I'm like, okay, can we go? I understand why the speedrunners are like super upset with having to take the boat across because it takes forever to take the boat. Paddle faster. It's funny because like you instantly go back once you like go back, you don't have to do the thing again. You just instantly go back. Okay, do I have anything in here that I missed the last time? I don't think I do. The main thing was looking down here. I don't think there was anything I missed down here because you can't go onto the actual train tracks. We have our metro station. We figured all of that stuff out for the cipher puzzle. I was thinking and theorizing you might be able to hit this with the power hammer, but I guess not. I also did put the power hammer away before we came down here, so we seek what's in the shade of the truth. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything I missed down here because I looked at all the maps. I read all the stuff. Could I have missed anything down here? I don't think I did. Damn, I didn't see all the bazookas and stuff. Jeez. There's a ton of stuff down here. I can't interact with these books. No, I've interacted with all this stuff as much as I can. That was the photo. Okay, no, I think that's all I could do down here as well. So, if that's all I can do down here, I guess we go to Blackbridge and we think for a moment about the Blackbridge puzzle. So, if we see it instantly teleports you back. So, if we think about the Blackbridge puzzle, somebody in chat last time said I have everything I need to figure it out already. And that's where I'm trying to figure these things out. The music just abruptly ended. And I'm not sure what I would have for it. I feel like I still need the third microchip to be able to do it, but I don't know where the third microchip is. Which is kind of the other problem. Huh. Do I actually even go there? I feel like I don't go there. Also, when does this get unlocked? I feel like something is going to unlock down here at some point. I don't know what unlocks down here, but maybe something does. I wonder if I could have lit these when I had, like, the torch. I probably could have lit these, couldn't I? Okay, you know what? We're just going to call it a day. I'm not even worried about going to Blackbridge. We're just going to call it a day. And just try again tomorrow. The RNG was not my friend today. I've had a couple of days like that where the RNG is just, like, super rough. Snug little cottage. Yeah, we didn't draft hardly anything. Save and continue. Run it back. Try it again. What, Lucy? Alright, day 42. Day 41 was a wash. So maybe... What do I need? I need... Let's draft the first 3 rooms again. I swear we almost always get Nook off the first, like, 3 rooms. Packages in transit, doesn't matter. Let's go conference room so we have more doors. Did I make Nook more rare? I might have made Nook more rare. I mean, the utility closet's nice to have early. It's not nice when I get dark room way later. Let's go parlor. Gives us some more gems. Corridor, pantry, drafting studio. Nice. Let's go drafting studio. Drafting studio is excellent. Do we have any items in the drafting studio for us today? Negative there, Ghost Rider. Looks like all we have left to add is the dormitory. Okay. We'll add the dormitory. Are we out of rooms to add then? We must be out of rooms to add. I didn't realize we, like, ran out of potential rooms to add. I mean, I guess it also does kind of make sense, but... Are you okay over there, Lucy? Okay, now we have a chest. That I cannot unlock currently. Cool. Plus 2 extra items if it's drafted attached to a bedroom. Let's do that. Get our items. Ooh, a reroll dice is nice. Metal detector. Reroll die. A key. Come on, pick everything up. Gem. Sick. Let's go ahead and use our key on this. 3 more gems. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're going to be good on gems here. I really need the Nook. How hard is it to get the freaking Nook, man? And I want it too because it's got a key also. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay? This statement is of no help at all. Cool. The gems are in the black box. Okay. So if this box is true, but it can't be true because it would make it false. If it's true, it's false. But wait. I'm overthinking this. The gems are in the black box. Okay. If this is true... Wait, that doesn't tell me anything. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay. If that's false, then all that it tells us is the gems are not in there. Or no. Yeah, it tells the gems are not in there if we assume that to be false. No, because that'd make that true. What? Am I having a brain aneurysm? What? This box and the blue box are both false. If they're both false, then the blue box is true. They're in here? My brain hurts. I'm just going with this one. What? How did I get that right? My brain hurts. I don't know what I just did, but it worked. I'm not gonna argue with it, I guess. I don't know how I just got that. My brain doesn't feel good. Commissary. Let's go commissary. Hopefully purchase out some stuff here. Shovel is nice. Let's go with that. If we end up getting more stuff, magnifying glass is going to be good. And then more gems as well. Cool. Shovel will be nice eventually, I think. Okay, I'm glad we have the reroll die because we're going to need it. Because, again, our RNG tonight has not been amazing. Okay, music room it is. That works. Silver key. Nice. Oh, no. Prism key. What does the prism key do? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, it will draw floor plans of the same color. Ah, okay. Got it. So we don't want to use it in here if we can avoid it. East Wing Hall is probably a good one to do here. Let's do that. That moves us forward at least. That keeps us moving. Now we don't end our day immediately. Security, den. Let's go den here. There we go. Okay, let's get back drafting this way too. I lose gold when I enter this, but I don't have any gold, so it doesn't even matter anymore. What does it even matter? I've got that, but I'd hopefully like to get more keys before I just barge into that. Ooh, boiler room is nice. Do I need the boiler room for anything at this point? Hang on a second, let me think. I don't think I need the boiler room for anything at this point. Or no, I do. I would need it. I would need it if I wanted to drain the reservoir again, because I'd have to have pump room and... Yeah, I'd have to have pump room and reservoir. Or, yeah, pump room and boiler room to get my reservoir open is what I would need. That makes sense. I have no gold to give, so my tithes do nothing. How hard is it to get... How is it so hard to get my Nook this time? I can't find the dang thing. I don't necessarily want to go for all-out hallways yet. Wow, seriously? I can't get it. Planetarium's a dead end. I like Planetarium, but it's a dead end. So let's do gift shop. Sheesh. This RNG has been wacky. This route, I literally have to go like all the way around to get anywhere. This is not the funnest route of everything so far. Okay, utility closet here is actually great. Let's do that. Any dig spots? No. All right. Throw our keycard system off. Turn the dark room and trip itself anyways. Turn that off. Turn that on. Cool. There we go. I don't have any gold, so I can't buy anything here anyways. Terrace, pantry, patio. Cool. None of those move me forward, so let's redraw this. Aquarium's the only thing. I do have electric eel aquarium, though. I forgot we upgraded this, so this could power the pump room as well. I forgot I did that. Are you going to have a dig spot? Oh, look at my eels! I got my eels! So I can't drain this, though. Because if I drain this... Oh, broken lever, nice. If I drain this, I lose I lose the ability to power anything, I'm guessing, which would suck. But look at my eels. They're so cute. All right, cool. Garage, dining room, or boudoir. Let's go dining room here. I feel like that's a good one to go with for now. We'll grab our lunchbox just so we have it with us in case we need food along the way, I guess. We're at 55 steps right now. It's not amazing step-wise. I'm like zigzagging literally the entire thing. This is a horrendous draft day. This is actually a horrendous draft day. Let's go for another hallway, I guess. I burn another door, but it is what it is. I get another key at least. Let's use a key, I suppose. Rotunda. Nice. Okay, Rotunda here is actually pretty nice. So let's go with Rotunda. Let's do that. And then hopefully we can get a good draw off of this and connect to the foundation. Please. Nice. Courtyard kicks me the foundation. That's actually great. Cool. Hit our rotate. Get going here. See what we can get out of this rest of this room. I would like to make the rotunda like... I wish there was a way to like... I think there is a way to like duplicate floor plans. If I can, I feel like I'd want to duplicate rotunda. It's just so nice to have because it just gives you so many options. Ooh, solarium here is actually nice. I have not gotten the dormitory yet, though. This is a brand new room. Oh, and I can rotate the floor plans on this. Ooh. I mean, we have 2 dead ends in this. Pantry, can you go the correct way, please? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go with pantry like this. Just so it gives us another door forward. Still not giving me what I need, but it's, you know, something. That's locked. We only have 1 key. So let's go here. Observatory, spare bedroom. Let's go spare bedroom here. Because I feel like we're going to need keys at a certain point here. And we're starting to run low on keys. I'm not loving that we're running low on keys. Cloister. I don't have the gems to draft cloister. Well, I guess we go dormitory here. What do we get out of here? Hall pass. What's a hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost diamonds to draft. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Do we have any other lore in here? Costa Rica University. Okay, we have a chessboard. We know we have a chessboard. We love our chess. Backpack. Okay, we do have a book. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. My type of room. Craft the draft. I'm glad we grabbed a magnifying glass in case we see notes anywhere. Room subtitle. I think we've read this one before too. Classrooms. Did we have all this? I don't think we had this yet. In a class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the classroom. Toes. What about toes? We're talking second cam here? It's my hands. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy and toes, not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary. Okay. Used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I think we already got that because we got it out of the drafting room already. Have I not read this one? I thought I had. Donkey, it's nice to see you back, man. Welcome back. Ooh, okay. We haven't read this one. I thought we had read this. Okay. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final results. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify. Okay, we know that already. Where there's designated workspace. Okay, we know this already. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, rarity adjustments. Okay, that'll make sense. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia and the mechanical worlds of rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery, these floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects its focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as command centers. Okay, we know all this already. Ducts. Yeah, this is nice duct. Three-way rooms, split ducts 3 ways. It's known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So how do we know which ones are, what types of rooms have power ducts in them? Because I feel like that was where I got lost previously. It was like I would draft a room, look up, and be like, oh, shoot, I just broke my chain of ductwork. Do you know draft from a door that's steam powered will increase likelihood of drawing rooms with... Okay, I guess that's the option. No time like the future. Long-term benefits. Okay, we know those. Drafters who want to totally ban their current day's progress would be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. If a furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Okay. We know all those types, the spreading types and everything. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember experiencing the reading of the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why? It is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay, that was not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest. I thought we were going to get more lore out of that. I didn't even notice anything that we could use our magnifying glass for. So, where can I go? I can draft out of the chapel and the boiler room. I can also draft out of the foundation. I have one key left, and then I have the prism key. So I guess we go back into here, and we use our key that we have here and see what we get. We'll save the prism key. Laboratory ends our day there. I mean, all of these do. What am I talking about? All these. All of these dead end. Laboratory. No, I don't even have gems for laboratory. Never mind. Mailroom's not going to give us anything. Lavatory's not going to give us anything either, I don't think. Yeah, nothing. Cool. Cool. Well, that was a bit of a wasted side of this house. Is there even a part in having the rotunda connect to any of that? No, there literally isn't. It's all dead ends that are useless. Oh, this RNG is a little bit brutal tonight, I'm not going to lie. Day 41 was a waste, and day 42 is not going a lot better, but we're trying. Alright. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about moving the rotunda again, because all the rest of it's fine. Can I get something good here? No. Apparently not. No is the answer. No, you cannot, Dak. You are screwed. Kennel... I like kennel here because then I get a dig spots. Plus, I get to see the dogs. Oh, I got a pet for you. I got a pet for you. I love you can pet the dogs in this game, man. That's like the best possible feature. What is my digging luck? What is this crap? Come on, man. How is that my luck? Every time. But now we don't need to worry about keys as much because these are all going to be unlocked now. Oh, and we get a key anyways. Because once, with Kennel, once I dig in a room... Oh, you know what? We can go try to find the other floor plan that's downstairs. Did I get another old shoe? Not yet, but I've gotten a tin can and I've gotten nothing. Let's go see if we can find that other hidden floor plan that got spoiled for me that I know is down in the basement somewhere. I don't know if I need the power shovel to dig it up. I think I can do it with a normal shovel, but I'm not sure. Also, I guess we could go draft our outdoor room. I haven't done that yet. We have the steps for it, and we can get outside easily. So I think it's back here somewhere. Because this is a huge open area with nothing in it. I think it's over here somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. Maybe I do need a power shovel for it. I might need a power shovel for it. I know it's down here somewhere. I'm just not 100% sure where. I thought it was like over in this area. Somewhere over here, I thought. I might need the power shovel, which sucks because I guess I have a broken lever. So we just need a battery, I think is all we need. Yeah, so we just need a battery and then I think we can connect this into the power shovel. Okay, well, we can't do that. So let's go draft our outdoor room, I guess. Let's do this while we're out here, I suppose. While we have our shortcut. Toss a coin to the Witcher. The Witcher being ourselves. Because we do get all of our gold back, which is always nice. What do I want out here? Trading post might be able to get me a battery early. Hall pass I don't think does a ton for me. Now costs steps instead of gems. How risky do I want to be with my steps? I feel like I don't want to be that risky. Let's go for 2 more items. See what we can get out of items. Okay, we get a watering can. That gives us gems. And then what else do we have in here? Oh, there's a gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust... Oh, that's so helpful. What? I can permanently adjust its rarity? Okay. Don't mind if I do. That's kind of sick. All right. Is there a reason for me to go back in the front instead of going downstairs and going up through the foundation? I haven't drafted security yet, have I? No, I have not. So there's not a reason for me to do this. Okay. So we can just go up from over here again. Let's go back down here. We don't need to worry about going through the front door. Front door would be useless to us. I am like super behind on getting previous VODs from Blueprints runs uploaded. I have like 3 or 4 I need to upload, so I do apologize I haven't gotten everything up on YouTube yet. I'm going to work on trying to do some of that tomorrow. I normally try to do that during my workday because it doesn't take me super long to like download those and edit them really quickly. But I've just had a lot going on at work, so I'm going to try and do a couple of those tomorrow. But I'm also going to toss the entire playthrough from last night, playing Slay the Princess. I'm going to toss that up on YouTube as well, so if you missed any of it, the whole playthrough will be up on YouTube hopefully by the end of this week. That was a ton of fun. That was such a fun game. Very interesting, very trippy. Big fan. That was a really enjoyable one. Okay, so this should be unlocked for us now. No. Okay. I thought because I dug in here, everything was unlocked. What the heck? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Bro, I dug in here. What the heck? I dug in here. What is this? That's some garbage. I literally dug in here. What the heck? Oh, man. Okay, boiler room's going to be our literally only way forward. Because I can't draft this. Furnace doesn't get me anywhere. Mailroom doesn't get me. Dude, what is this RNG lately? Give me something good. It's a coin. I guess it works. Damn. Oh, I probably need to change the... it's offline, so I would need to change my offline mode to be unlocked. For that to just be unlocked. But why is that one not... That didn't make any sense. It's like my... Now I get gems. I should have just done that earlier. It's like my my kennel just straight up didn't work. That's so strange. Now the question is, how the hell do I get back to the boiler room? Because I've drafted this in such a weird way. I missed something in here? What did I miss in here? Hello? Oh, there. Gosh, I was like, where is this thing that's beeping at me? I could not find it for the life of me. Yep, through here. Jeez. Who drafted these things, man? At least we're getting gems out of this. This is helpful from that regard, at least. Through here. Yep, through the chapel. I guess we can draft north off the chapel here. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, those all suck. We lose half of our steps when that gets drafted. That also sucks. Wow, those are all terrible. Well, I don't want to lose my steps, but I also don't want to lose my gems. Wow, this blows. And I still haven't gotten Nook. What the heck? Okay, you know what? We haven't done this yet. We're going to use our Banner of the King. I need hallways, dude. I haven't used our Banner of the King at all. But I desperately need hallways. Of course, this is going to be locked. Prism key. Prism key doesn't fit? Bro. What the actual hell is this RNG lately? Are you kidding me? So we're just done again? Wow, okay. Well, we're doing terrible. This RNG is rough here. I understand why people burn through days now. Sheesh, we are not completing a whole lot right now. That sucks. Come on, game. What the heck? We're supposed to be drafting all the rooms we need. Okay, day 43. Let's see if this goes better. I'm done. This is my third day, and we've been live for an hour. And day 40 was 4.5 hours long. Like, I am just not having good luck here. Okay, we are going to immediately do Banner of the King and to go for hallways, because the Nook is a hallway type, right? Hallways. No, it's not? What kind of room is it? Oh, is it a blue room? Oh my god, did I just fuck up? Nook. Where the hell's the Nook at? Oh my god, it is a blue room. I did fuck up. I'm doing great, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we get a key and a reroll. It's something. I swear I used to be able to draft the Nook like super early on. Like, I swear we did that before. And it just doesn't seem to be doing the case this time. Let's go security here. Give me more door options. Hallway here. Grab another key. Let's go corridor here. If I get my conference room at the other end of this, that would be awesome. Okay, nothing to grab. West Wing hallway. We'll use a lot of our hallways, but that's okay. Nursery, mailroom. Let's go nursery, yes. Because that'll help us with steps, hopefully, today. Hopefully help us with steps. Did we need to read the red prints again? Hang on. Hold up. I think we need to look at the red prints for our cipher code. Hang on a second. I think we needed to. Okay, the Red Prince. Yes, we did. Okay. We did need to look at this. Got it. Okay. So let's see if we can get this right here, because this is where I needed a lot of help on this, because I was not sure that I was counting these things correctly. So our pages start on the title page. So we want page A, which is going to be page 10. So it's going to be page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Ooh, okay. So if that's correct, this is telling us we need to turn something sundial base. Interesting. Okay. So now we just need green, which green is Realm and Rune, which we need the library to get that one. All right. So we need the library now definitely to get our final book. I think that's our last book that we need, at least for that part of the cipher code. If I did that correctly. I think I did, but I guess we'll find out. Conference room here could work. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Be nice, I don't have the gems for it, though. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Let's go courtyard. I don't have a shovel, do I? No, I do not. Hey, I do now. Just kidding. We're good. We have a shovel now. We're solid. Another key. Okay. Finally some dig luck. What the heck? Wow, this is the most dig luck I've ever had. Actually. Garage gives us, we don't have the, we don't have anything to do with garage. We don't have the we do not have the gems for it. So let's go utility closet, just so we can turn stuff off and on. Let's go here. Keycard system, gymnasium, wait, gymnasium off, garage on. There we go. Because now if we go back through security, we can turn all of our doors into unlocked and throw that into high, and that should help us with keys as well. Let's go this way. Great Hall, that's a bunch of locked doors. Electric Eel Aquarium kind of dead ends that. But it is a power source. Now I don't have the gems for it. Let's re-roll this, see what we can get differently. Ooh, I don't have the gems for any of that. Parlor it is, I guess. Alright, I don't know how I got that last parlor game, but let's see if we can. Ooh, nice, magnifying glass. Love that for us. Okay, what is our puzzle this time? The statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so if this is true, then they're all true. So this cannot be true. This is false. They are not both true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So one of these has to be lying. One of these has to be true. So if we assume that this is true, this is false. This also could be true. It could be saying that they're in here. But if these are both true, that would have to be true. That doesn't make any sense. The gems are in the black box. Okay, we know that's false. So if this is true, they're in here. Which would make this true, which means they're in the black box? Am I overcomplicating this? I am not complicating it enough, apparently. Never mind. It needs to be more complicated. Let's go chapel, because it turns me to the right here, which is good. Are there any dig spots in here? No. Dang, okay. Let's Let's use a key. Den is actually lovely here. I love the den. That's actually very nice. Okay, so blue rooms is really what I need to stick to. I thought we were... Oh, chamber of mirrors. Where were you earlier? Great, all of those dead end. That sucks. Well, if they all dead end, I guess we go for the observatory and hopefully get some more stuff out of this. I think it's just me being bad at, like, setting myself up for drafting. Diamonds and steps. Cool. I think I'm just doing a bad job of setting myself up for success here. We don't need to fix stars anymore. We've done that one already. We really just need to get the library, and we need to do 2 days of the library. Rotunda. Okay, I like Rotunda. Oh, damn, I can't do Rotunda, though. Oh, that sucks. I can't do Rotunda. Okay, well, we have a bunch of locked doors in here. Let's go north first, just so we know we get this door open, so we have a way through. Let's do conference room here. Gives us some options. And then, I don't know what the layout is, so hopefully we go here and we have 2 shots at this out of 3 doors. Nice! That worked out great. More coins. Only have I have 2 dig spots. Okay, cool. And an old tin can. Nice. Okay. This goes this way. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I hate dead ending myself there, though. So let's go with the electric eel room here. And then I'm just going to head back south because we have a lot of southward rooms. Nice, another key. We have a lot of southward rooms we have not touched. So I'm just going to go back south. I'm not even going to worry about trying to draft north out of this room. Oh, my power hammer. Nice. That would be cool. Is it worth me getting anything out of it, though? I don't feel like we're on a good drafting route to be able to get anything out of claiming our power hammer. Because I need Secret Garden. I need her, like, Ladyship's Chambers. There's a few I need that I don't think we're going to get today. So let's go East Wing Hall. That feels like a smarter choice here. I don't want to waste my power hammer and not have the ability to get it back again, because that would really truly suck. Dark room, but then my thing's way over there. Bedroom connects there. Let's go guest bed. Get a dead end out of our loot pool here. Gain some steps. Get a gem. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Patio, planetarium. I haven't gotten the planetarium yet. It would be nice to get the planetarium, but this also dead ends me. I guess I can draft off of security. I have to go way back to draft off of security, but I can draft off security. I guess the fastest way would be go downstairs through the basement and go out the front door. That's actually probably the best strategy. Because it's off anyways. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's totally do that. I should have done that earlier. Hello, planetarium. What do I do in here? What is this? Star schedule. Survey the constellations. Observe the Mount Holly Observatory. North Star. The twin. Oh, this is the day of what we get inside the observatory. Okay. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellations spotted. Okay, we're on 34. So we had... It doesn't show us. But 29 is a big one. So 40 is another big one for us coming up. Okay. Is there anything else I can do in here? Is there anything else to do in here? It's a new room. I mean, it's cool looking. I love a good planetarium. Just don't think there's anything for us to actually do in here. Huh. Oh, I see. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Ooh, that's actually very helpful. Okay, I see. All right, let's go back out through here. Let's go down through the basement outside so we can go start our day over in security. We'll also draft our outdoor room while we're out there. I love these shortcuts. They really save us a lot of steps. So we draft our outdoor room. We go up. We go to security. We change our security settings on our doors. I guess we do our experiment setup as well. We should probably do that. That'd probably be a smart decision. We'll get that set up as well. Because, yeah, we're going to save steps. And we're at 81 steps right now. We're chilling on steps. So maybe because gems have been a bit of a rough one, maybe we go for the room that allows us to use steps instead of gems. That could be useful. That could be useful for us. Because we have a ton of steps right now. Let's toss a coin in there. There's always more to do in a room, but it's always specific RNG with this game. Yeah. I'm assuming... I'm trying to think of, like... If there's, like, a synergy between, like, an item in a room, maybe? Yo, what's up, V? How are you? I'm wondering if, like... Because isn't the telescope an item? So what if we took telescopes into the planetarium? Would that do something? I think that might do something. Classrooms. Okay, hovel was what I was thinking of. Protection from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Let's go hovel. I've got a lot of steps right now. And I have not been very good on collecting gems today. Pebbles. Nice. Even more useless. Is there any items in here? Negative there, Batman. Cool. I know we've read this before. I'm just trying to think if there's any new context we can add to this from everything else we've had going on. How's my Thursday? It's been good. It was busy. Work's been a lot lately. It's been kind of draining me, if I'm honest. I'm really looking forward to the weekend. Honestly, I was crashing out like 3 hours into Tuesday. I was so done with this week so early on. It's just been like, we have a lot of, I'm trying to see how much I can talk about without like violating any NDAs or anything. There's a lot of stuff we do that's very time sensitive, and it's very annoying when like we have a lot of work that has to be done in a specific amount of time, and people just don't respond in Slack, and you're like, I need you to respond because I need this information. Like, you're killing me here, man. Like, I need to have this info, and you're straight up just not providing it to me, and I need it to do my job. And so it's very annoying when people just don't respond in a timely manner, knowing that it's a very timely process as well, like knowing that it's going to take a lot of time, or it's like a very time sensitive thing, and people just not doing it or getting it to you super last minute. And so it's like I end up working late, I end up logging on early, and it's just so often it's like, guys, you're killing me here. Like, I need you to work with me and be more time efficient, because otherwise I'm just stuck like doing stuff last minute, which doesn't produce as good of a result. I'm having to put requests into other people that are like not very timely. It's just annoying, and it's kind of bugging me lately. So, all right, continue the experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, damn. I mean, we have lots of hallways. We're literally prioritizing hallways today. Well, let's go with set your dice to 2, because that could be helpful. Okay, exit. This is gonna be our second last room here, I guess. We can draft this one. Where the friggin' hell is the Nook, dude? Seriously. I need the freaking Nook. That's the last. I need the Nook and the patio. Those are the 2 I need. But no, it's improved this week. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm just glad it's Thursday and tomorrow's Friday. All right, 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 18. Fuck, I don't know 18 square. Oh, wait, no, I'm squaring this. So 18 minus 16 is 2. Squared is 4. Okay, I was like, fuck, I don't know 18 squared off the top of my head. Okay, so 20 minus 18 is 2. Squared is also 4. Yeah, okay. That threw me for a second. I was like, oh, nice. We have a key card now. Now it really doesn't matter what we do. Really doesn't matter what we do. So let's go down here and change our keycard settings real quick. I need to do that. Forgot to do that while we were in here. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set our security level. Let's put that to high. Confirm. Change our offline mode because it should already be offline. Put it to unlocked. Confirm settings. And back. System offline. Nice. Cool. Is there anything else I can do on the computers right now? I feel like I could connect to something using Blackbridge, but I don't know what I would connect to. I've got laboratory. I guess I could connect to the office and spread gold. Do I have... Ooh, I do have conference room up there. We got to double back anyway, so we'll do that. Commissary. Let's go storeroom because it's a dead end. Get it set out of our loot pool. It gives us more items. Yeah, we'll spread gold. We've probably already ran payroll this week, but we can try. Nice. Anything else in here? Nope. That's what we got. Cool. Alright, let's go back and run payroll, I suppose. Just so we have that going. Log into the network. Swan song. Connecting to our network. But no, I'm just glad that we're getting closer to the weekend. It's been just a very busy week, so I'm just ready for it to be over. It's been a long time since I took a day off. I probably should try to like take a day off at some point soon. I just don't know like how I would make that work. There's a lot that I'm not able to like do because there's so much that I handle that like no one else knows how to do. And it's kind of one of the things where it's like it's great that I've made myself like indispensable, but also at the same time I'm the only one that knows how to do it. So if I take a day off, no one can do it. And it's like, well, that sucks. Spread gold now. Return to exit. Okay, cool. There we go. I know we've already ran payroll, so it's not worth doing. Okay, cool. Back out through the basement because that's gonna be our fastest way with the least amount of steps. Back we go. But no, I'm looking forward to. I'm hanging out with getting some dinner with a friend tomorrow before stream, which will be fun. I think my sister and I are gonna try to get a drink at some point this weekend, so that'll be good. Yeah, it's trying to be a little bit more social. I haven't been good about being social in person for a little while, so I'm trying to do a better job of that. Have you figured out the subway map yet? In that like how the numbers relate to the letters from the cipher code? Yes. So I need one more book. So I just looked through red prints because we got red prints in the nursery. So I have the red, the violet, and the blue all solved. So I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know, that's going to be way out of focus because my focus is not auto on that. I don't know if you can see there I have turn something sundial base. So we need to turn a sundial base. I'm not sure what direction or what we do with that sundial base, but we turn it. That's as much as I know. Okay. So we can draft out of here. This is locked. We'll use a key. Pool. Okay. I like pool here. Let's do pool. It is still drained. Nice. I don't have a sledgehammer, though, and I don't want to use my keys on that. Shoes. Huge. Huge. Shoes are massive. All of those kind of suck. Damn. I mean, we gained steps going in bedroom. We can buy keys. We're going to need keys. Let's do this. We're going to need the keys, honestly. So, is there anything to dig in here? No. That was just the treasure map. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. Secret garden key? It might be worth getting our power hammer if we can get our secret garden key. That's probably what we get, I'm assuming. Yay, secret garden key. Okay, cool. Could be worth getting the power hammer. Lockpick kit is definitely going to be helpful. And then we'll buy another key, I guess. Cool. Nice. Okay. That could be helpful if we're able to get our power hammer back. Can I pick these locks? No, it won't allow me to pick them. Okay. Hopefully get a sledgehammer at some point and then we don't have to worry about it. We have a lot more gold in here now as well. I guess we can go back and just buy them out of keys. You okay there, Lucy? Let's buy all of our keys. I really need to get a new mic arm. I hate this mic arm. It's like a super cheapo one. It does the job, but it's just annoying. Eventually, I would like to change things up to where I have like a boom mic up above. And then like these are wireless, so then I don't have to like worry about having a mic in front of me, which would be lovely. But that setup is a little bit expensive. So a little bit of time before we get to that one, unfortunately. All right, let's go back and buy more keys. Just buy the rest of them. Then I'll just crack these trunks open. Oops. Because that seems like a worthwhile thing to do. Let's buy all of these. Buy this. Buy that. Buy that. Wow, I can buy a lot of keys. Damn. All right, I didn't realize how many keys I could buy. Sheesh. Like infinite keys. Come on. Ooh, gems and dice and gold. Nice. We can buy more keys. I need gems, though. Gems. I guess I don't need gems. We're good. Because gems aren't really worth anything to us because we are paying in steps today. So never mind. Gems don't matter. Oh, can I stop falling down there? Okay. I guess we could go unlock the rest of the Great Hall while we're at it. How have I seriously not found... How have I seriously not found the Nook out of all of these rooms we drafted? Did I make it like less rare or something in the concert? Like I must have. That's crazy. All right, let's use... This is going to be unlocked, isn't it? Nice. Okay. Secret garden key. Let's get our secret garden. That feels like a great one. Because now, if we can get it, if we can get our coat check, we could get our power hammer back, and I know we can open something here. And then if we draft south off of this, we might even get her ladyship's chambers. We can reroll twice for it. Try to get that, because it looks like... Is it this wall we can smash? I think it's that wall we can smash. Might as well pop this sucker open while we're at it. Nice. Okay. Did I get all the dig spots down here? No, another one here. Cool, more coins. Did I miss any? No, we're good. Oh, I was about to say, can you eat the fruit? That would have been amazing. My thoughts are each day it omits like 5 rooms from the draft pool. It might, and I also have Banner of the King right now, and it's prioritizing hallways. So I screwed myself because I thought the Nook was a hallway. It's not. It's a blue room. So kind of screwed myself a little bit with prioritizing hallways as well. But can't ever get the boiler room near the pump room. Dude, I got insanely lucky on Saturday with it. I got insanely lucky because I was able to draft it directly off of it. Like, literally my final possible room. It was insane. Conference room will have fruit. Will it, now that I've done the... Oh, yeah, because I've done the secret garden. You're right. Come on, her ladyship's chambers. Come on. Damn. Was not able to get her ladyship's chambers. We have boiler room, but that's not that helpful. I can draft into that spot a billion different ways. So let's get dormitory out of here. Is that the only way to completely drain the reservoir? Yes, because you need to be able to connect the... you need to have boiler room and pump room connected to be able to power the reservoir, the reserve tank, excuse me. Because you need to power the reserve tank, and that's how you're able to do that. Because you have to use your reserve tank as like a transfer tank to be able to completely drain the reservoir. So yes. Does that ore do anything? No. Okay. Let's go north out of the secret garden, I suppose. Secret passage, pantry, bedroom. I'm going to start saving my steps a little bit. Let's go bedroom here, I suppose. Yeah, of course. I'm on day 43, but I feel like I know quite a bit. I feel like I've made significant progress. My day 40 on Saturday was literally a 4.5 hour like real time day. It was ridiculous, but I made so much progress. It's not even funny. Like I unlocked vistas of new possible information. Library, yes, we need a library. Okay, I don't think we've checked a book out yet, but we need to. Okay, cool. So we need. To work on the cipher code, we need Realm and Rune, which we haven't read yet. We've read most of it. You know what? I guess we could look at the Torn version that's down in the tunnel. I didn't even think about doing that. We could look at it. But let's go Realm and Rune so we can read the whole thing and hopefully get some more information on runes, especially now that we started opening the what are the keys we got that were in the basement? The prism? No. Not the prism keys, right? It's the... What the hell are they called? Because the prism key's something different. Whatever the hell those are called. I almost forget what those are called. You only need to fill the tank once, then the levels will be more manageable. Yeah, exactly. How the library have more choices for books. So once you enter room 46 for the first time and you have then, like, beaten the game, you've reached an ending, you're able to draft... Have I drafted it today? I have not. You're able to then draft... The Mount Holly gift shop. Wait, no, that's not how you do it. Just kidding. I lied to you. You have a small chance of, when you draft off the library, you have a small chance of drafting the bookshop. You can only draft it off the library, and in the bookshop, you have books for sale, which you can then purchase, which are then added to your library. Sorry, I was trying to lie to you there. Bookshop is how you do it. But it can only be drafted off of your library. It's the only way you can get it. Lockpick. Hey, there it is. Mechanarium's not amazing. Vestibule, but they're... Every time you enter it, I always forget that that's how this room works. It's literally every time you enter it. Let's do this. I was always broke when I got to the bookshop. Yeah, I know. You have to get, like... You gotta, like, plan your money out a little bit. It gets a little tricky sometimes planning the money out. Pump room. I don't think we're connected here, though. I don't think we're connected. I've already spread gold, so office doesn't really do a lot for me here. So let's actually do walk-in closet, see if we can get some more items. Yo, thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay, lucky rabbit's foot. Gems are a little useless to me, but maybe if we get laundry room, might be able to launder them into some more keys. God, every time I enter this, isn't it? Glad I didn't do anything else. Okay, well that gets us into here, so we might be able to get back into 46 again, which could be interesting. Yeah, actually, we legitimately could. I just go downstairs and we can get into 46 again, so that would be easy enough to do. Okay, so that's good to know that we can do that. See what goes this way. That one's locked. Can't use my lock pit on it. Okay. Hey, Dak, caught you during work shift. Anything interesting today? Not yet, Eva. I've had just the worst possible RNG so far. I've had some really, truly terrible RNG. We're up today. I think this is 43 now, and we've been live for an hour and a half. So, really ripping my oh no, okay, they can't draft me more off that. My RNG's been terrible. Nothing here that I need. Workshop. Ooh, coat check. Okay. This theoretically ends my day here. Ooh. In fairness, you did kind of spend all your luck last time. Oh, room 40 was the most luck I'm ever going to have in my entire life. I could knock down the secret garden wall and then just re-drop my power hammer back in here. Oh, how likely am I to get this coat check again, though? I'm at 74 steps. I'd hate to end my day early already. I'm going to do the risky thing. We're going to go workshop. Come on, battery, because I think that we could do... No, that was last run I had the lever. Damn. Okay, we did get a battery, though. So we just need a lever, and we could do power shovel, which I think we need for the basement floor. Code check is a must-have. You risk dead ending, and half the items you put saves either arms. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm kind of like hesitant to take it unless I know we have what we need. An N here. Do I have an N here previously? N. Did I have an N here? I still don't know what these letters represent. Are these... Oh, no, I guess... Chess puzzle. That's the other one that was on the wall. I forgot about that one that we uncovered. I have had an N. So let's put a times 2 next to my N there. Okay. Can I craft anything out of what I have right now? Battery pack can go with shovel, but doesn't create anything. Does not look like it. Can Lucky Rabbit's Foot go with anything? No. How about magnifying glass and lockpick? No. I don't think I can create anything right now. This would be power shovel if I had the thing, but I don't. The lever. Okay, I don't think we can create anything. Damn. Let's go here. Battery pack always needs a lever. Yeah, I think so. Okay, pump room. Gymnasium's off, right? Yes, because where's my utility? Okay, gymnasium's off. So let's go gymnasium here, because it allows us to draft a bunch more rooms. What does going into 46 get me? Is it worth trying to go back into 46 again? Would that get me anything new? I'd be able to look at that map again. That could be helpful. Oh. Sorry, Emmy. Emmy, you got timed out because you're not a subscriber. Only subscribers can put only subs can put links in chat. Sorry, Emmy. Can I untime you out? Yeah. Sorry, Emmy. There are 3 items you can make a battery pack. 1 does not require a lever. Okay. Rude. Sorry, Emmy. It's to reduce the amount of spam, because I do get random people just dropping links, and I don't want that. Let's redraw this. Trophy room. Oof. Trophy room hurts my steps quite a bit. That's 15, but it moves us forward. Freezes my accounts. I'm less likely to find things if I go for Mage Chamber. But I don't want to spend 15 steps on the trophy room, so let's go Mage Chamber. Because the gems don't actually help me. It wouldn't be a free cost like it would be with other stuff. Plus, I gain 8 steps off of this. So that seems like a better use. Let's draft along here. This has been such a weird drafting day. I need to save keys, though, because if I get screwed at the vestibule, I'm just boned. Pump room. Boiler room is the only thing that allows me to go through. If I go boiler pump room, that could be cool. I only have 1 die left, and I want to save that. Freezer's also great near the end of a run. But it's not really... I mean, it's not worth freezing what I have, though. Like, gives you a headscarf the next day. What is a head start? Head start. Okay, I was going to say. It does, but it's not like it's an insane head start from where we're at. Let's go boiler room. If we go boiler pump, we could then... we could drain the reservoir again. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about... Because we don't need to go back to the underground cave, I don't think. I don't think we have a real reason to go back there again. Solarium. I mean, it's a dead end at this point, so... we can't draft anything off any of this anyways. So let's go Solarium, I guess. Get a gem that's kind of useless for us. We can dig here. Coin. 7 keys, coins, gem isn't nothing, but that's fair. Yeah. If we get it on one of our last options, then totally. That's the wrong way. Dak, this is random. Did you apply to Streamer University? No, I did not. I doubt that I would fit in the same like mold of people that would be at Streamer University. No, I did not apply to Streamer University. Coin purse plus rabbits is a contraption. Is it really? Ooh, I don't have coin purse though. I thought I did for a second. I do not have it. Dang, another day of me getting really close to drafting the whole thing, but I'm not going to be able to get it because of that. Ooh, conservatory here is actually pretty nice. Nook! Yes! Oh my god, finally the Nook. Jeez, dude, that took forever to get. And we desperately needed that. So, hang on. We need to look at this. Beside. Beside is our term here. So, beside. So we just need the patio now. Beside West Bridge. Something beside West Bridge. Is going to say dig beside West Bridge? Maybe? Because I think the outdoor room says dig. Instead, I think it talks about dig sites. It's not like you have 40 of anything else. Yeah. There is one way you can get it, but I don't think you pulled Secret Tunnel yet. Not sure you have access. I have a lot of permanent upgrades. Heartbreaking. Sorry, I've been watching this game. No worries. No worries, Theo. It's all good, man. Still haven't seen the area when it's 6 high on the reservoir. Ooh, okay. I won't go back in there this time just because I don't want to spoil it for you, Fiskin. But definitely try and prioritize that because it's good. It's real good. You could check the patio or just go look. I think I could just go look. Because honestly, I think I have... I mean, I'm pretty sure the patio note talks about dig sites. And that would make sense if it tells us... Because that's essentially what like our music puzzle, for example, told us to do. It told us to go dig somewhere. So I'm like, okay, if that's doing the same thing, then it's going to tell us to go dig there, is what it's going to tell us to do. So it's kind of what I'm thinking we do. And we can easily get back outside just from the... just from... Ooh, this is helpful to redraw. Damn, another day where I'm going to get all but one drawn. That sucks. That's annoying. Whatever. It is what it is. Another gem. Another key. I don't think we have anything else in here we need to worry about for now. Okay. Dang. We're so close to drafting all of them. That's twice now I'm gonna have all of them. It's a free Hail Mary guess, but better than waiting another day and having to get a shovel again. Yeah, exactly. I think it is dig, but yeah, it's worth checking. How do I get back down here? I need to go... Yes, workshop is what I need to go through. Yes, you go this way. Patio mentioned buried. Okay. But it talked about like dig spots, and it's just like I don't remember. So what we're looking for on that is we need the lowercase word. There's only one lowercase word per each one, and we don't know which one it is. Okay, everything locks up. I need to go library. Nice, it's unlocked. Cool. We've checked out our Realm and Rune book for the next one. That'll be the next part of the cipher code. Yep, bedroom. Secret garden. I'm okay to grab my power. If I draft power hammer here, I would be fine with grabbing it, breaking the secret garden open, and tossing it back in there. Both require a shovel. Do they require a power shovel, though, or just a normal shovel? I don't think I've had this one. Country stew pie. Plus an additional if you have boiler room. I do! Nice! God, we have so many steps left. Buried is the word? Okay. So let's draft down off the dining room. We have a dice reroll. Come on, coat check. Gallery, Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors wouldn't connect to anything, would it? We connect to 2 of them. Okay. Oh, actually, I have a lot of rerolls. What am I talking about? Come on, coat check. Let's see if we can grab our coat check real quick and just do this. Because I'd love to smash it open while I have it, because that is like a kind of pain in the butt to try to do. Archives, mailroom. Come on, coat check. Where are you at? Watch me not get it. Boudoir. Vault, sauna. Saunas could be good. We have 4 more rerolls here. Mechanarium, furnace. Dude, really? Yay, there it is. Cool. I was going to say, no way we don't get it, right? All right, retrieve our item. Cool. Got our power hammer back. Let's go smash open a wall. How do I get there? Just straight in here. Perfect. All right, smash this wall open. Then we'll go drop our power hammer back. What do we get? Ooh, what does this do? I can't actually go through. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can turn the top one now. So what is turning all of these? Does this change which door this lever opens? Hold up. Oh. Okay, so hang on. Does that mean that I no longer need to actually draft Secret Garden to get that lever? I just need to be able to get, like, Garage and I can go outside and throw it? Is that what that means? What does that do for me? This is permanently unlocked now, so we can just leave this and we can always just rotate it back, but I'm... Huh. Cool. Weight room has a wall to smash too. Did I draft weight room? I don't think I did. I drafted gymnasium. Okay, good to know weight room has a wall to smash. Interesting. Okay. Let's go drop this back off here. Hello, I'm done with my hammer. Check an item. Power hammer. Cool. Nice. Make sure it's not in there. Cool. Good. I guess draft garage and find out. Yeah, we'll have to. Because I don't think I can go out there all the way this time, which is fine. God, we have so many steps still because now we have all this fruit in here too. I like speed drafted somehow, and I still have all of these steps. And I think I still have my lunchbox. No. Did I eat my lunchbox? Or did I not grab my lunchbox? Huh? I thought I grabbed my lunch. I don't know what I did with my lunchbox. Okay, foundation. Let's go down here. So, beside West Bridge. Is that the bridge that is over towards that I crossed going to get to my outdoor room? Is that what that is? Huh. I know there's a dig spot somewhere in the garage down here for a hidden floor plan, but I think I need the power shovel for it. I'm not 100% sure. Because I couldn't find anywhere to, like, naturally dig down here. I'm pretty sure I need that. Yeah. The house blueprint place. Yeah, I know that much. Just trying to think of what bridges were on that side. I think the only bridges I can think of is this first bridge right here. Did I already toss a coin in here? Yes, I did. Yeah, this is the only bridge I could think of, because that doesn't really count as a bridge there, I don't think. So dig near the west bridge? Or buried near here? Just look around, I guess. If you say too much, it will be too late spoiled. Yeah. You don't need the jackhammer for the buried floor plan. Okay. I just need to find it then. I knew it was down there somewhere. Because that part got spoiled for me. I know it's down there somewhere. I'm just not sure where. So, by the bridge. I'm totally just shot in the dark guessing here. Trying to think of an area, because before it was like under some rocks or something we had to dig. There's not an outdoor. Yeah, Westgate Path. There's nowhere to interact with here. Beside West Bridge. That's all I have to work with is just beside West Bridge. I'm guessing it says something about buried or dig. This is the only West Bridge I can think of. Because this only comes if I have the garage. Below? Maybe, but I don't think I can even get in the water. Nothing to interact with. Like chop a tree down or something, maybe? Go a little slower to find it? Okay. I feel like I need to do like one of those like army walks or something. Just like spam clicking even though there's no interact button. So what'd you do today, Dak? I stared at the ground. Huh. Side West Bridge. Huh. Yo, Dak, good luck with stream. Yo, thanks, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to find a spot to dig that I'm guessing is around here that I can't seem to find. Okay. Where around here? If you're looking at the outer room, it's to the right of the bridge. Okay. Oh, hold up. Hold up. It's right there. Oh my god, the final microchip. What the heck? What else did I get out of that? I got the microchip and something else. I clicked too fast. Okay, it looked like I got like a jar or something. Okay, well, Black Bridge. Off we go. That's cool. I still don't know the admin password. People say I know enough to guess it, but I don't know it. What happens when I plug this in? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. Yes, V, you were right. We got another microchip out of those. You were 100% right. You're a genius. Oh, the jar held the microchip. Okay, cool. One hint I'll give you on your password is you've been formatting it wrong. Think corporate. Okay. Oh, dude, the music in this game is phenomenal. This is very easily a, right now for me, my game of the year. As far as I've been concerned so far, this is my game of the year. Out of everything I've played. I have chills. That is a long drop. Whoa. Throne room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Yes, I would. Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Ooh. So do I need to put the crown? Do I need to bring the crown from 46 into the throne room, I'm guessing? Interesting. Oh shit, it's Reddington. Oh, that's so cool. We could actually like see down to Reddington. That's neat. That's really cool. Can I see anything else from up here? No. Damn, this is cool. Still haven't seen the throw room, and I have the floor plan. Nice. What color is it, I guess? How's it not my found floor plans? Maybe starting tomorrow it'll be in there. I guess we can just try and prioritize whatever type of room it is. Interesting. Okay, so you're saying I know enough to do this. I gotta think more corporate. Does that mean, like, last name first, maybe? What do the 3 numbers on the bedroom postcard mean? 3 numbers on the bedroom postcard? I don't know which one the bedroom postcard would have been. I'd have to look at it. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not aware of that being relevant to what the puzzles I'm working on currently. There's a picture of Reddington. I'll have to look at that. I don't know. Okay, admin key. So if we go back to what we found in the cipher book, it was the suspect is minor, so is a minor, and the suspect is major. What was my name again? I was Simon what? What was my name? Simon fucking something. Was I Simon Sinclair or was I Simon Epson? I was Simon Sinclair, right? Simon Jones. Got it. Okay. S Jones. Tomorrow, can you play on my Fortnite account on stream to get a win? Yes, Jared. I can log into your Fortnite account and play on it. Admin key. S Jones. S. Jones. Are you not going to be on then tomorrow for Fortnite Friday, Jared? I'm taking it. No, it'd be a minor. So like B. Lee. Admin Adwin. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's amazing. I've got the same combination on my luggage. Okay, so we had R. Scott, maybe? Scott R? Trying to think of what would be corporate. Like for me, for like my work email and stuff, it's like Dakota S is a lot of like my emails and stuff. So we had Charles Riskel. So we had like maybe C. Riskel? No. RP Dax luggage. That was a Spaceballs reference if you guys didn't get that one. Was there someone who managed the network? Think of every staff member that works at this estate. Staff member that works at the estate. So we had... Go back. We had Ann Babbage. A. Babbage, maybe? No, because we had... hold on. Where was my list of names at? I had a list of names somewhere here. We had... Where was my list of names? So we had Christoph. We had... Mr. Nagula. This game is insane. I love it. Dude, it's so good. Like, the way that these just continue to go is just crazy. We had Mrs. Peterson, who was like a teacher for a while. We have Denny Ravane. Denny R. Trying to think of who all I know. Ravane was the ex-gardener, who was also part of the plot, I believe. First and last letter is capitalized. Okay. So it'd be last name first then. Ravane D. I only know Mr. Nagula as Mr. Nagula. I don't know him as anything else. Babbage A. I don't know Kristoff's last name. I only know Mr. Nagula as Nagula. Christopher Manson, he was the artist. I had Philip White was the publisher, who I think was part of the heist crew. I had Caleb Manning. See a clue about password format yet? Not that I'm aware of. All I know is it was major, minor. So we had, out of the cipher book, we had the clue that was basically saying the suspect is minor, the suspect is major, Blackbridge question mark. Because it looked like it was looking like Blackbridge stuff. Let me see. I have photos of it. I can try and pull back up here. Let me take a look. Because people have been telling me I have all the information. I just don't know exactly what the information I have is, you know. No, I have not been able to freaking unlock that stupid freezer yet. That's been like something I've been trying to do for a long time. I've straight up not been able to get it. It's been very annoying. It's been like the bane of my existence trying to unlock that stupid freezer. All right, where was this thing at here? Major. I'm sure it's got something to do with like the major minor thing that I just can't seem to figure out. Where was it? Was it this one? No. It was one of these stinking things here. Do I need to get the freezer first before I do this? Is it smarter for me to do this? People are close. Format is wrong. Gotta find that format related to computers. I guess here's a question. Are there special characters in there? Or is it just straight up the letters? Just trying to think of like any computer stuff, IT stuff I've done. Have I tried password? I have tried password, funnily enough. I also tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I didn't try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, I thought that was going to be right. Just letters. Okay. Oh, man. Like, I just... Charles R. Lieb. Oh, shit. It was Lieb. 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 Okay, shit. We're in. Freaking hacker man over here. Brute force this shit. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Okay. I don't know what that does for me. Electronic mail settings. Oh, we're about to get a lot more lore. Laboratory mailbox on, security mailbox on, shelter mailbox on. Check connection. Inbound and outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Can I turn them back on? Back. Apparently I can't turn that back on. So let me write this down with my list of codes and stuff because we'll need that, I'm sure. I'll put it with my safe codes. Safes. Black Bridge. Dang, this is big progress. Blackbridge. L-E-E-B. Lieb. That's all we have. Return to menu. User database. Can you change the timeout settings to not be immediate? I probably could, Soylent, but I don't know if what that does for me. Ooh. Okay. Babbage A. R. Moore. Who is R. Moore? Who is R. Moore? Is that somebody I know? I don't know who Moore is. Okay. Ann Babbage. Oh, got it. Okay, so it's all 5 letters. Okay, that makes... Denny Irvain, yes. H. Ruth. I don't know who that is either. All right, we're writing all this shit down because there's a lot to write down. Blackbridge. Damn. Now you get that format. Yeah. I wrote down the name Randolph. Does he have a last name? Could be Randolph Moore. Where would we find Randolph Moore at? So Blackbridge. Bridge. Let's go usernames. Trying to see if yeah, well, you guys can see what I'm writing here. That way it's not just me looking down. So we have MOORRTHOMK Bab A RUOTH and REVAD. So we have admin, personnel, expired, and expired. And it says plus 3 additional keys, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Admin keys. Trying to think of who these people could be. I don't know all of them. This is where I spent hours trying every name I know. Yeah, I mean, you could brute force it, but yeah, it definitely helps having some of the names. It also helps that Lee literally is just like you type the whole thing and it's in the right format already because it's just short on letters. So I guess I could log in with different ones. I could log into like Bab A and probably try something different and see if that does anything different here. Admin logs. More are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Okay, this is our central server for the house. Got it. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befalls those in the story. I don't know the story of the Blackbridge thing. Is that a story I'm supposed to know? Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lieb Prove, that's a new one. Okay, we have PROVC HOUNU. Oh, and Lieb was our other one. Got it. Okay, so we have all of our codes. Admin log views. These are all admins. Admin. Okay, sick. Lee, we are planning something later this year, and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Ooh. Are there any additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? It's a book in the library. Okay. Already taken care of. We are now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Okay, so Randolph. So that's where you got it, V. So let's go with Randolph, possibly. Randolph. That seems like a good thing to write down. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but I'm going to call him Houdini because it's what my brain reads it as. Has a plan to take care of her. Oh, shit. Oh, are these the people that stole the letters? Are these the blackmailers? Oh, these have to be. What? Take care of her? Hang on, we got to look at the dates. That is February 17th. When was her quote-unquote abduction or the bombing? February 22nd of 87. Ooh, the timelines. The timelines. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Holy shit! Now, she didn't die, though, right? because she was then in on the heist. Yeah? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Holy shit. Are they double-crossing her? They had to been fucking double-crossing her, yeah? Ooh. Okay, did I take a picture of the raid layout from downstairs? Yes, I did. So we have Pharaoh Herigold. White, Pharaoh, and Herigold. Which could be... H could be Herigold. Oh, no, it's Marigold. Just kidding. I can't fucking read. So Mr. White, who does not show up on this list. Herigold. God, I'm stupid. Yeah, Manning. Okay, so that wasn't the people that were in on it. What the fuck? Who are these people? Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house right here in 4 days. Okay. 6/26/87. So that is on our timeline of things. We're getting close to the theft of the jewels. We're approaching it because it was September 2nd of that year. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should leave an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? Yeah, so that's the theft. I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. Okay, they're leaving the country. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prove, Hoon, and Lee are delisted and deleted from user database. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. So this is January 20th of 89 now. I don't have anything that's related to this. Temporary access to the mainframe. Blackbridge Grotto is restored to perform routine maintenance. It's more. Back again. Huh. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database. Archive access, full access, plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. So does anybody have archive access? No, we all just have admin. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. It's remote terminal access, I'm assuming. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is opened. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. So he's back now. What the hell? Admin key deactivated again. Our new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Who the fuck's Tom? Tom's an admin currently. Okay. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing to the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instruction left by the Baron himself. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so we need to go back and look through this. Wait, hold up. Okay, we can't go forward. So who all was involved in this scheme to murder our mother here? Because it seems like what we're finding is a murder plot, yeah? I feel like that's what we have. So let's go back to the beginning. So we have, okay. Computer terminals, esoteric code info network. Okay. New admin keys, following admin keys. Planning something later this year. So we have, okay, so we have Prove is suspicious. Lieb is suspicious. Okay. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. So I'm going to say Randolph is potentially innocent then? Or like was a convenient idiot potentially? Prove C, yes, okay. Has a plan to take care of her. Okay, so all three of those dudes are suspicious as fucking hell. Last thing we need is for the Red Guard to snoop around here. Damn, okay, so let's connect those three. Murder plot against Mary? Question mark? Huh. Okay. Well, now that we know what this is, so let's go back to the menu. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can now import trophy data from other save files to the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yo, what's up, Fox? Is it time for MatPat levels of Reading Too Deep? That's been my entire life since starting to play this game. Like, literally yesterday when we were playing Slay the Princess, I'm, like, over-analyzing and over-reading into stuff because I've been playing so much Blueprints. Like, I in real life, I'll notice a pattern and be like, ooh, what is that pointing to? And I'm like, Dak, this is your real life, not a game. Pay the fuck attention, man. Okay, so this is, we had multiple saves. Okay, got it. We don't need to worry about that. That's cool they give you this, though. To be able to, like, duplicate and, like, combine your save files. That's actually really cool. I don't think AB is here. If AB was here, that'd be super helpful to know. I don't know if AB knows that or not. Okay. That's all we've got, right? Okay, I can look at these. Nice. Okay. Not watering plants. Okay, so I didn't realize we could look at these. So Riva was... So that's Denny Ravane. So we know this is Denny Ravane. Denny Ravane. So 11/2/88 created. And 2/1/92 created, deactivated. Okay. Most drafted room is the greenhouse. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go back to the database. More. More. Lead lab technician for Sinka. Okay, so lab tech. So we have information on him in the lab, I believe. Lab tech. So I believe there was a note from him in the lab. Okay, so lab tech. Got it. So we have 1/20/86 created. I don't know if this is going to be relevant or not, but I'm writing it down. 9/1/93. He seems like he was the patsy in all of this. Okay, who's the fuck is Tom K? Assistant lab tech. Okay. So we have assistant lab tech. 6/22/93. This person really has not been around at all. So they were not involved, obviously. 193. Laboratory. Recent transfer from Zinka. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Who was H.S. Sinclair again? Someone in our family history. Ann Babbage. Yes, we know that was Ann Babbage. House manager, yep. We know who that was. Ann Babbage. And that was house manager. House manager. And she was 1/31/86 and 10/25/91. Okay. Author of all personal notes. Personnel notes, not personal. All right, who the fuck is Ruth? Temp admin. The Baron's valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Baron's valet. Oh, okay. Valet not meaning driver. Valet meaning like butler. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. Valet. Then we have 1/29/93 and 2/5/93. Okay. And Denny Ravane. Okay. So we can't see the delisted ones, which are the ones we need to see. Damn. Okay, at least I'm assuming we have new emails to read from all these other ones. Can we log in with any of these other ones? I guess is the next question. So if we did... I'm assuming they're all the same. So if we did M, R, R. Yeah, I'm assuming they all work. Do they give us different information? Is the next question. User database. It looks like we're getting the same info no matter who we log in as. Admin logs. Finally been laid. Yeah, these all look like the same. Ooh, okay, no, deleted logs. Okay, because we logged in as Lee, we were able to see the deleted logs from the admin. Okay, so we could log in as Lee. Okay, so hang on a second. We were able to log in as Lee. So let's exit and log in as Prov C or Hoon Yu, whoever these people are. Who were the people? I think it was Prov C was the one who was doing a lot of the organization stuff. Ooh, okay. No, Prov C is deleted. So how about Hoon Yu? Neither of them are found. Interesting. But Lieb does work. So why does Lieb work and the rest don't? There's a question. Huh. I don't know. We will find out. That's crazy we fucking found that. Okay, so you guys are saying I don't need the power shovel to dig up the basement. So let's go see if we can find that as well. Still have 119 steps. I have no rooms left to draft. So we're just kind of wandering at this point, trying to solve anything we can while we have this information in front of us. This way. Okay, direction would be appreciated, because I know it's somewhere freaking down here. I thought it was, like, in this side of the room, but let me know if I'm digging in the wrong spot. I thought it was over here somewhere. Am I just, like, wandering around too quickly? I know it's down here, because it got ruined for me that there was someone down here. I was just, like, casually watching a video on Blueprint stuff, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I don't know that, shit! And I was like, I turned it right off, but I was like, well, I know that now. I swore it was down here on this side of the room somewhere. Just like staring at the floor, wandering back and forth. I feel like I'm like looking for a hint of where it would be at. It's not like back here somewhere, is it? So now we have all of that. Oh, that literally straight up tells us where they're at. What does this say? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. Oh. However, we've been told that locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Oh. I did not realize this was even on here. What the heck? Do you have a screenshot of the basement map? I believe I do. Give me a second. That's crazy. I didn't realize there were alternate... Wow. All right. Hang on. Let me draw this out. Draw out my antechamber here. I didn't realize we had alternate doors to open the antechamber. What the heck? North. Lever. Alt. Antechamber. That's crazy. We have alternate doors. So north lever is north of reservoir. That's crazy. Does this one say anything? Well, it just says west lever secret garden. How did I miss all that previously? What the heck? We have backups of all of these. Damn, okay. Good to know. Yes, screenshot of the basement. I believe I do. Give me a second if I can find the damn thing. That's going to be the next question. How long ago? This is a problem with filming a daily vlog. Your phone gets filled up so freaking fast with video files. So I'm like scrolling back trying to think of when I would have first gotten to the basement. That's the question here. I don't know if I have one that's like super readily available. That's me taking a picture of Isaac Gates's face. How far back do I have to scroll? Yeah, I literally take like 30 clips a day. And it fills up fast because they're all like 4K. So my phone fills up very quickly with stuff. I'm trying to like not delete any of my Blueprint screenshots though, so I at least have them all. It barely shows you the on the floor plan. Okay. It's a periodic table of the elements from the laboratory. I'm scrolling, man. I'm scrolling. What do we have here? That's all vlog stuff. I've got to be getting close. Like gaming stuff there. Stardew. Where do we find the basement map at? Can I just find it quickly again? I have the steps. Like, maybe we just quickly find it again. Because it's probably going to be easier than me trying to find it in my phone. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to find that. I don't think we're going to find it in my phone. That's a bit buried. Basement map. In the gear room basement. You have to go to the gear room to see the whole map. Which gear room are we talking? What gear room are we talking about? What's the gear room? Oh, like the big gear room over here? The big giant turning gear room? We can see the whole basement from there? Oh, right, because it shows you. I forgot. Okay, well, no, we can totally do that. We can totally do that. I have the ability to do that. Or no, it's in the candle room, right? Okay, no worries. We can easily get back outside and go do that. We can totally get back outside and go do that. It's the advantage of having all these shortcuts. That'll probably be better use of our time than me wandering around staring at the ground, honestly. This is why I've got shortcuts on shortcuts on shortcuts. I do like that this game does make that type of stuff like way easier the more you get into it. So that way you can focus more on like the story and the like the lore of it all, and less on just like getting held up by RNG. It is nice that you can do that. I still have 119 steps. Holy crap. Not there. Not there. Thought that was a door for a second. Nope. So I did crack this sucker open. I don't know how to solve that one yet. The new castle puzzle. I don't know what to do with that yet. But that is there. This one. Here we go. Boom. Basement. Saying it shows me on here. Is it that 10 that we're seeing there? I'm assuming that 10 is what we're supposed to be seeing. That is like impossible to see on here. I literally can't see that 10. Yeah, 10. Okay, yeah, I literally can't see that 10. Okay, so in that corner there. Got it. Okay, let's go back. Thought I saw something on the ground. Not that way, this way. God, it's so handy having all the shortcuts. Don't have to worry about drafting the tomb. Don't have to worry about solving all those puzzles again. Oh, it's so nice. You can just burn a couple of steps, check it out, go right back. Boom. I wonder what floor plan this one is. So we had planetarium came from the observatory. So I wonder what comes from this. It's amazing I haven't seen that room and I've got 65 hours in. It's so interesting how wildly different everybody's playthrough is. Because I've seen people like on day like 116 and they're just like nowhere close to like some of the story progress that I've made. And stuff that I had done by day 26, they're on like day 80 and they haven't figured out yet. And I'm like, how does that work out? There it is. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. Oh, God. Well, that's not great. It is a new room. That's not great. I'm assuming we need lost and found for something. We'll add it to the draft pool. That is what it is. We'll add it in there. Are you okay? You sneezed. You good? You good, sis? Yeah? You okay? You okay? You're a sneezy girl. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my AC off real quick. Give me a second. I've got 7 letters and only solved 2 sigil rooms. Ooh, interesting. Okay. You know what? Actually, we have the steps for it. You know what we're gonna do? Because I'm realizing we have the steps for it. We are going to get another key and unlock another room. Because I have 46 essentially open. So we're going to do this. There is a good reason for me to go to 46. Not just because I can get some of their stuff, but because I can unlock another door down here. I can get through here and unlock another door. Because there is the key in 46. So, and I have more than enough steps to do this. I just thought of that. What the hell are these doors called down here? This is the part I kept trying to call it prism, but it's not a prism. What the hell are these called? Did you ever power up the red door? No, I literally straight up did not see the red door existed until like the other day. I was like, Sanctum key. Oh my god, thank you. I literally didn't even see that hallway until day 40 when I was like, I got into room 46 on day 23 or something like that. And I straight up completely missed that hallway was there until day 40. My awareness, not great. Okay, so we have that one unlocked. We have that one unlocked. So we have another Sanctum key upstairs. It's easy to miss. Yeah, well, like, I'm always, like, speed running through here because I'm always excited. And I always go, oh, hey, what is that? It's a hallway. Has that always been there? And it has. It has always been there. So you say there's a boiler room has a way to make this open. Huh. Well, I guess we'll take a stop off in the boiler room as well. We'll take a look at it. We're going to come back down here anyway, so we might as well. We've got 7 keys, so we can easily get past the vestibule still, so we're good there. Alright. I love how, like, you can finish drafting for the day and still have a bajillion things to do. It's so nice. Okay, cool. We're going to make more progress then. I love this. Let's freaking go. Up our elevator. It's a leg day. It really is. IRL as well. I'm gonna try and stand the whole stream again. It's good for me. I was gonna go for a run today, and then it was thunderstorming outside, and Lucy was freaking the hell out. So that didn't happen. Okay, how the hell do I get there? I need to go Great Hall. Can I get there through pool? Actually, yes, I can get through there through pool. Okay, pool. Go this way. Dining room. And then... yes. This way. Library. Into our vestibule, which now locks. We need to go straight. That is unlocked. Hell yes. More gold. And an apple. Nice. Alright, if you guys have not been inside of room 46, this would be a good opportunity for you to, like, tune out for, like, 5 minutes so you don't have anything spoiled for you. But if you have been in 46, by all means, hang around. Okay. Grab our crown. I don't know what we need to do with our crown yet. Let's grab this. Let's reread this here, because we've solved several of these. First key found here on the furthest rank. Okay, so this is door number 1. So door 1 is room 46, yes. The second is Loctite in the vault of a bank. That's got to be the vault, like, obviously. Third is high among all the clocks. It's the clock tower, but I don't know what to do with that. 4 is down below beneath all the docks. Reservoir. Found it. We're good. 5th key is held by a king in his throne. So that must be throne room. Or it could be drawing room, is what I was speculating. So throne room, maybe, now that we have throne room. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. That was secret bunker, which we figured that out. I call it secret bunker. I don't know what else to call it. 7 is major if you draft it quite late. I was thinking music room, but I don't really have a lot of evidence for that, other than it was like a major thing for me that I drafted really late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Which, if they're all locked, I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Do they all work? Do all the keys work on all the doors, I guess is the question. Or do all of these puzzles open the final door? I'm assuming that's more what it is. And then we have the realms here. 8 realms in 8 months. I did take a picture of the lore book when we were reading through all of our lore, because it did show us a map of the unredacted lore, first edition. It showed us a map of the places. So we know that this one here is... This one is... This one is Arch Ares. And then we have this one here is Arindia. And then this one down here is Araha. So I don't know where Fen Ares is. And I don't know how these all connect, but I know that that's that. I know this one here. I know this one here. I don't know the rest, and I don't know how they connect. But we're figuring it out slowly. I don't know that one. Music room on rank 9. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because that was what I was thinking is like, because I've drafted music room stupid late before, and that was how I originally got Secret Garden, or got into the saying. I can't remember if that was how I first got into the antechamber or what I did, but I know it was one of those early on. Was there anything else on here? No, this is from the abductors. There's something in my eye. Oh, that's annoying. I was fine, and then I blinked, and then something was in my eye. Ow. Okay, I don't know what else to do with this map yet, so we'll pass this back for now. I have basement key, which is kind of cool. If we could drain the fountain, it would be nice. Not that we necessarily need that as a passageway, because like we've gotten through there just fine before. Okay, boiler room is this way. Yes. Nice, everything's still unlocked. Let's go through here. Can I combine anything? Dang, I can't combine the crown with anything. No. How about keycard lockpick? No. With a battery pack? No. Shovel? No. I don't think I can combine anything. Damn. Running shoes and a shovel? No. Damn. I was hoping we could do something. What do those foyer hands mean? Door. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. Door. That's all I'm guessing is just they point at the door. I don't know. That's all I could think of. They're pointing at each other. That's all. I never really thought that hard about it, but they point at the hands. They point at the door, so that's what I was assuming. Door. That's all that's the only summary I had was just door. Mage chambers. Boiler room. Okay, you said there's something for the red door in here. Oh, wait, did you say pump room or... No, boiler room has a power source for it. Okay. This one. Boom. Okay. Sick. There's that open. And then we need to go... Yes, back this way. Okay. Cool. So I think that powers the red door. More surprises. Yeah! Oh, that's the wrong way. Good thing I have steps to burn. I'm still over 100 steps, which is insane right now. This way. Yes. I'm getting lucky that none of those are locked. That could be screwing me a ton if I had a lot of... I had to keep burning keys there. Okay, go this way. Okay, conference room. And then swimming pool. Foundation. Back downstairs. So am I right in thinking that once we solve all 8 of, or all 7, I guess, of the Sanctum puzzles, that unlocks door 8? Or can any of the Sanctum doors go to any of the Sanctum keys, excuse me, go to any of the Sanctum doors? Because if it's like the red letters, because I'm thinking about the red letters, which are the red letters at one point said you will only find 7 of them. Was that all? God, I really need to get Rumpus Room again so I can get Alzara back. I feel like that guy would have so much to tell me right now. What was the thing about 8 letters? Yeah. House in Ruins, 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals, 8 letters by 8 hands, only 7 of 8 to be found. I think the key works on any door. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I don't know if I want to risk stepping outside of that, you know, and like using the key on the wrong door. If I have one shot at it, you know? I don't want to fuck that up. Because yeah, when you do it, it prompts you to confirm that you want to use it on this specific door. I've just been like gung-ho opening the right doors. But if it works on any door, it's like, ooh, okay, is that really... So I think it goes for this one. Do you wish to do on this door? Yeah, see, it does this. From which letters, which rooms have you found, which letters from which rooms? I have found, let's see here. I found letters number, I can tell you in a second. I found the letter from my dad, marked number 4. I have found, letter number... Where's my other letters at? God, my notes are a disaster. I found letter number 4. I found letter number 6, letter 7, and letter 2. I don't remember where I found what rooms I found those in. So it would have been drawing room, office, boudoir. I found 4 of these. Hang on. I found 5. Okay. Office, boudoir, drawing room. What other saves have I opened? Study, I think. And then where would I found the other one? Where would I found the last one at? Where would I have found that at? I'm trying to think of where I would have found that last letter at. I still have several saves. Hang on, let me look at my save codes. That'll tell me. Boudoir, drafting room. Okay, boudoir, drafting room, office, study. No, that's still the same ones. I said all those. Yeah, I don't know where I found the last one. There's one in the drafting studio. Maybe that's where I found. Oh, hi. Are you going somewhere? Can I help you, sis? Yeah? Did you need some help, sis? Why is... There we go. Come on, you. You good? Did you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, my sweet baby. Do you want to say hi? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, you want down? All right. There you go. There you go, sweet pea. So drafting studio would have been where I found the other one. Yeah. That would have been I found the other one. Lucy, you silly cat. Okay, yeah. So that's where I would have found all of them. So I guess the question is, do I continue in the order I believe? Because now that I know that, yeah, I can use these keys on any of these, there's no guarantee that these were the actual correct ones for these. Pretty damn sure, but there's no real way of knowing. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with it for now. I don't want to screw something up. Potentially. I'm assuming these are all just the same thing. This is the Arindia core. Okay. So we have the Arindia core. We have the Araha core. And we have the... I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that core represents. So we really need to read... I have Lucy hair all over me. We really need to read Realm and Rune and get a full understanding of these runes. Because that is part I do not have a good understanding and grasp on yet. Because we only have the broken version that's in the tunnel. Alright, red door. The floor shows what region leads into the room. Ah, yes. Good call. I forgot about those being there. I don't know what that half moon one represents, though, yet. What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh my god, I'm above everything. She's girthy. Are you talking about Lucy or this broom? Oh, this. Are you talking about this? Because, yeah, this is girthy as fuck. Ah, okay, so we need to raise this shit up. Ooh. And go across there. Okay. So if I'm down there, it's up and to my right. Got it. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Raise and rotate. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So the raise one is that one, right? I think that's the raise one. That's the raise one. So can I... Yes, okay, I know how to connect to it. Okay. I've got to get back there a bit of a wonky way, but we can figure this out. We have the steps for it. Yes, we have the steps for it. I think we might have to go up and outside again, but we're going to get this. Even more to do. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Holy crap. I'm glad we have, like, we're sitting on just, like, 100 fucking steps. Like, that's wild. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slight problem. I can't get back out if I do that. Well, that becomes a problem. How do I do this? Can I rotate? I need to rotate this to connect to somewhere else that I can reach. So hang on, let's rotate this again. That one has to be over there so I can get back off of this thing. Okay. Do that. Okay. Okay. Go back through here. Back here. It's not this one, right? No, it's the next one over. Okay, that's what I thought. So we go here. Now we can raise this up. And I can get off going here. Rotate. And rotate. Okay. And so then we needed this upper one. If I was looking down... I was looking down from, like... Where was I looking down from? I needed to connect to there, was it? I think it was down to the right of that one. I think that's what we need to connect to. God, I don't quite remember. I guess we have the steps. We can go take a look. Let's go take a look. I think so. I think I have the right thing in my head here. We have the steps, so like we're chilling. No, we don't have the steps. I can't get back across. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I get back across now? How do I do this? Actually. Hang on. Backtrack a lot here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I do this, because hold up a second. I need to rotate this a couple of times here, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to Because the only way to get to 46 is to cross over, and I have to get there to do this. But how do I raise this and then get across? I can only get across by doing that. But I can only... I can't connect the raise. Okay, so I need to... hang on a second. There's a way to do this, and I just can't figure out what it is. How do I raise this, but then also be over there to rotate it? Because I have to be over there to rotate it. So how do I make that happen? Because this brings me back here, which is my up and down. How the shit do I do this? I have to be there to rotate. But if I'm there to rotate... This one has to be here. So... Huh. I need to be rotating from there, but I need to have that one be there eventually. Is there another way out down here that I'm not aware of? I'm missing something. Because I don't think this is straight up... I straight up don't think this is possible right now. Because I can do this, but then when I raise it up, I don't have a way off of that platform. So I can't do that. Huh. It definitely tries your patience here. My brain is so smooth right now, it's not even funny. So let's go here. I can rotate from here. What does rotating from here do? I don't see how this changes anything for me, though. Because I still need to be able to lift that up and then get to there, but that straight up isn't possible. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something here. Huh. What am I missing? There's no other levers that raise this. They're all rotating it. They all rotate it the same amount. I go back over here. I can cross. There's no way to cheat the system. And that one has to go up there. So how the fuck does that work? Because I need to get back here at some point, but that doesn't make any sense. Because there's no way to get back here as far as I'm aware. I need to unlock this, I'm guessing. I don't have this unlocked. I'm assuming I need to unblock this here to be able to do this. Because there's no other way to get into this hallway from the outside here. I think I need to have that open, but I don't know how to open that. Because as far as I can tell, there's no way to rotate from up here. Okay. So let's look down from here. Okay, so it is this one I need to connect to above that one. Got it. I got lucky with the way I had my pattern set up. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did here. So this can connect when that piece is on our bottom stair. So our bottom stair and bottom stair can connect. So the problem becomes, how do I get this raised up? I just don't see how this is possible right now. I straight up don't think this is possible. Because this piece here that's connected to this room connects to that room. It skips one. This skips two here. So this is always going to connect to there on the short side. And if I connect it on the long side, it skips three. So 1, 2, 3, it would skip to there. Or no, it still skips two. So that connects to there and there. Those are the only two places it connects to. So that's a rotator. So that rotator is connected to that rotator. That rotator could connect me back to here, which could connect me to here, which could connect me to there, which doesn't help me. Huh. You have everything unlocked to be able to do this. Oh, except for my fucking brain is what's the problem here. I don't think the rubble is a path. Okay. Boy. I have everything unlocked to be able to do this. How the ruddy heck does this work? Huh. So we know when we lift this, we have to be there. Like, that just straight up is the only option. So let's rotate this back. We know that's literally the only option here. I guess I don't necessarily need to rotate it yet. Does this just rotate the bottom one, maybe? Is there a way to just rotate one of these and not both at the same time? Or are they always going to rotate both at the same time? This connects me over here. I think they always rotate together. Okay, so let's go back to here. That rotates there. That is on that one, and that's on this one. Okay. I'm just kind of guessing at the moment. This connects me here. Okay, great. I guess let's look at this, see if there's anything I missed on this map. There's the 10. Did I miss anything else on this map? 4, 8. Huh. Catacombs. Excavation tunnel. No. 10, buried floor plan. I didn't even see that originally. Dang. Huh, there it is. 10, buried floor plan. Huh. So this doesn't connect me to anything. Okay. So that just gets me to that floor. That gets me to that. I'm so confused as to how to do this. Because I can only connect when that is connected there. That's the only way I can possibly connect this. Because it's the only way I can get there. I guess I can get there like this. I need to get here. No, because there's no way off of that if I don't get there when that's there. I have to do that when that's there. Okay. I should have only have the option to do this, so what the heck? Because if I do this now, I have no way off of that platform. There's no way off of this platform below me if I do this now. So if I raise this up, I have no way off the platform. I can't get back in any way, shape, or form. So I need to do it from here, but after I get this one onto it. So we need to rotate this again. Get to there, rotate it again. Okay, so we're here now. Wait, no. How did this work? Not like this. Hang on. We got to connect this and not cross here. That one has to rotate to it. Yeah, because we can use this other hallway. Got it. So that has to connect there. That's the only way that possibly works, because we have to get back off of it, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, one more. But when I lift this up, I'm connected to there. Okay. If I go over here and rotate, connects me here. Okay. Oh shit, I think I got it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Good lord, my brain is just straight up not working right now, let me tell you that much. Finally off work. Oh, I'm glad you're off work, man. Hell yeah. Glad you're finally off work. Okay, then we go here. Jeez. Okay, I think I got this now. Not there. This one. No, it was that one. Oh, okay. I need to rotate it one more time. Okay, there is a way to do it. I simply can't work with basic shapes, apparently. Basic shapes are really hard. Intro to geometry. Bit of a difficult task, apparently. Okay, now we can get across. We go here. And then here. We need to connect that one and... Yeah, okay. Right? Like this? I think those are the ones we need to connect. Alright, let's try that. I think that's what we needed to connect. Jeepers. At least this has paid off well. Like, we've had a... Oh, I passed it already. We've had a very productive day. All things considered. For what I thought was going to be, like, an unproductive day. This has turned pretty productive. We're learning lots here. Nice. Oh, there's, like... Oh, there's doors. There's lots of doors. Okay, there's 2 doors. It's not exactly lots, but there's 2 doors. Oh, wow. Okay, we could do this like a long time ago. Dock level. Okay. Apparently we could have done this a million years ago. After 10 days of pumping water up from underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Ooh, we have another little permanent upgrade box. We love a permanent upgrade box. Oh, okay. That reset them completely. That's resetting these. Huh. I never understood how these puzzles work. I kind of just click around. Nope. This one's not allowing me to connect the corners. It's not allowing me to lock my corners in place. Oh. Oh, I just have to have my corners clear. No, okay. So I know if I go there, that does that there. No. All of that resets. Okay. There's one. Do I need all gray corners is what it is? No. What do I need to do here? Oh, I need them all empty. Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting. Okay. How do I get them all empty? None of those were literally none of those will move. None of those will move now. Great. Okay. Move that there. Move that there. Okay, we're close. How do I get him to move there? We're close on this. It's like the inverse of one of these other puzzles we've done already. Huh. If I knew what I was doing with this, it'd be a lot easier because I could actually understand how to move these things. But I'm so bad at actually understanding this. I understand I need to get these ones to be blank, but I'm not understanding how these things move in any logical way. So clicking here just keeps moving this thing along. So that one just moves along there. Okay. So if that one's there, this one won't move anywhere. What do you need, sis? Do you want up? I think she wants to be fed. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I think you need to feed her. That's probably what she's after. Give me a second, guys. You need food? I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's go. God forbid she sees the slightest bit of the bottom of her food bowl. Each color has a specific action it takes. Okay. It looks like gray moves side to side. So... So gray moves side to side. And these move up. Do those only move up? Or can they move down? Hang on. Okay, I think I got this. I think I've got this here. Let me reset this. So this needs to move side to side. That moves up to there. That moves there. Nope, I think I fucked up already. Yeah, I fucked this up. Okay. Do what I did last time. Go side to side. You go up there. And then up. And then over. And then you go like this. And this. You go up. There it is. Goodness. Boom. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. Sheesh. That took me a second. Black, not blank. Okay, we'll look blank. Alright, cool. Allowance up by 2 tokens. Hell yeah. Okay, so this got this one. So how do I get... That one needs to rotate it again? Let's rotate it again. Okay. So let's go rotate this again. See if we can get the other door. I have keys, but I don't know if that's the key I need or if I need a different key for that. We'll go find out. Let's go in here. Rotate. And rotate. I need to make sure I leave this in a good way, though. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay, cool. I have to leave that to go back. I need to not call it a day here. I need to call it a day in my planetarium if I can, because that gains me stars. So when we go to finally call it a day, we got to make sure we get back there, because that'll be beneficial for us long term as well. All right, so what's this other side? Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we have a new combination that I need to figure out. What would my combination for this be? I see a found blueprint in there. What would my combination for this be? Trying to think if I have anything that I'm thinking of that would point me in the right direction here. What would my combination for this be? I'll call this gear room lock. Gear room lock. It's letters and numbers. Lurking while on the phone. Hope you're doing good, DB. Letters and numbers. Are they all letters and numbers? Oh, you're back, Lucy. Again, what's up now, sis? What do you need? Do you want up now? Do you want up now? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, she had her food and now she just wants cuddles again. Are you back now? Yeah? Back to hang out? Huh. What would... 8 is the only number on here. That feels significant. Go your spot. 8's the only number on any of these, I think. And it's only on the 1. Yeah. Okay, so if 8 is only on 1, that feels significant. What would 8 go with? I'm trying to think of any clues at all that would point me in the right direction here. And it seems like I could have gotten into this a lot sooner than what I did. So now the question is, what would lead me down here in the first place? What was I doing when I was first getting to 46? I need to, like, think back on this. Can I get free food and cuddles? If you look that cute, yeah. What would I have been doing that would have led me down here in the first place? This is where I'm like, I have no clue, and I'm just like praying I see something in my notes that helps. Because I have no clue, man. Damn, I really want Rumpus Room so we can talk to Alzara again at this point. What would I have known that would have led me down here? So we have red letter. Oh, I forgot we had red letter number 8, whatever the Infinity 8, whatever that one is. From Anonymous. Oh, that was in room 46. That's where we found that one. Got it. Okay. Or no, that was the office, the study. I don't know. Whatever it was, that's where we found that one. It says dates open safes, but this isn't a safe. This wouldn't be a date that opens this. This would be something else. This one's kind of obtuse. Oh, God. It doesn't help that I'm a little obtuse. I'm open to a hint here. If it's obvious and I'm just straight up missing it, totally give me a hint, because I have no idea. I'm trying to think of what because I feel like this is something I probably already have enough information for, because like it seems like we could have gotten here a lot sooner than we did. So it seems like something we would have had the information for quite a while ago. And I straight up didn't realize that we had the information for it. So I'm kind of like I know we had the Hovel code, which I don't think we've used still. I still don't think we've used the Hovel code. The 45292 or whatever it is. I still don't think we've used that at all. A workshop poem that I haven't done anything with. Or no, the workshop carvings I haven't done anything with. It's kind of a safe. Okay, I guess let me think about my important dates maybe. I have a list of some important dates. Let's take a look at what those are. Where's my dates at? So I have November 11th of 86. Was the Trinsdale bombing. November 11th was also when Caleb and Phil were detained. 3 letters and then potentially a number, or 4 letters. Huh. What would be 4 letters? Aries is not 4. Aries is 5, so it wouldn't be Aries or anything like that. The 8 is tricking me too, because I feel like I need to have it on the 8 in there as well, because it's literally the only number, which feels important. Huh. Can I make Mary off of this? Aries is 5. Not the Greek god. Think the constellation or the horoscope. Aries. Can I make Mary? I cannot make Mary. May 8th. Do I have an 8? Was the 8th important for any date? Not that I can see outright. So what would be... Mask, lame, fizz, yeah. I'm trying to think of what would be related to what we've done. Button. Oh, there's a button. Huh. I didn't even see that there was a button. Well, let's go back to May 8th. See if that does anything for us. I doubt it, but we'll try it. I have no idea what May 8th would have been, but if it's dates and saves. May 8th. I don't know the relevance of May 8th, but there we go. I feel like it's brute force it. Oh, we have a red letter. Okay, I guess we find out about the date. Treasure Trove. Ooh, plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted Treasure Trove. Sure. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. What is wrong with black prints? All right, this is letter number 1. All right, red letter number 1. All right, let's read this sucker. This safe was not fun to get very hard late game. Yeah. You were just playing this, Rachel. It's so good. I love it. All right. Oh, May 8th. There we go. That's why it's relevant. I guess they made it somewhat easy. Like if it's the only number and you're like, okay, it's literally the only number. What month could be with this. That makes sense, yeah. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. Makes me motion sick, so I have to take breaks, but I like it a lot. Totally fair, totally fair. The former having died last month. At the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family. He took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Bro, he's blackmailing him. He's straight up fucking blackmailing him. I just got to the antechamber for the first time, but I didn't make it to the basement. Ooh, this is in the basement. Congrats on getting to the antechamber for the first time. That was a very difficult task, honestly. I got super lucky that I got there as early as it did. I think I got there on like day 13, but I was insanely lucky. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Words are hard. I did it on day 4. Holy shit, Rachel, nice work. That's seriously impressive. Okay, so this part is from the people who stole the letters and ransomed them back. They were not as deft in their blackmail as the original author here. Interesting. Okay, so this is May 8th. And what year was this in? It doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us what year this was in. Okay, but it's May 8th. That's so interesting. A lot of the rest of these were all concerning our parents or us directly. That's so interesting. Okay. So this is from what was this guy's name? Worth Laud. Blackmailing the Baron. To withhold stories from the miners who excavated the property. Interesting. Is there anything else to learn from these? I guess I should do. Came with second note from Second, blackmailers. So many people freaking blackmailing in this. This is crazy. Okay. Interesting. I haven't busted out a notebook, but I've been taking pictures. So, Rachel, I have... Oh, my God. How many pages of notes am I on at this point? 21 pages of notes in my notebook. And I have a little whiteboard here with, like, running information on it. Which I guess we can erase this now, actually. We're done with this. Because we found where this led, so we don't need to worry about actually doing this. This is all the lowercase stuff, so we can erase this now, actually. So we can erase this whiteboard now that I think about it. And then I've got my big whiteboard behind me, which is also like more like long-term goals, stuff to try to like remember. I'm so worried for the future. Basically, Rachel, if you haven't already, it's good to just write stuff down because literally any number, any pattern, any like recognizable thing where you're like, that seems like it's giving me information, or like they may have specifically included that for like a specific reason. Nothing was done just because is the best advice I can give. Everything probably serves some sort of purpose, even if it's not abundantly clear what that purpose is. There's been so many times in this game that I have like read something, it led me in one direction initially, and then I came back to it later, and it gave me a clue for a completely different direction. Yes, safe. Once you solve a safe password, they're always the same, and they actually did an update where you don't have to re-enter it every time. Originally, when the game first came out, you had to re-enter the safe password every single time, and it was kind of annoying. But when they did a big patch update, they made it so once you've unlocked it, it just stays open. You don't have to re-enter it every single time. So computer passwords are the same. As far as I'm aware, none of the passwords and stuff you figure out, none of that changes. So once you solve them, you're good. But solving them can be tricky, to say the least. Okay, interesting. I really want to talk to Alzara now. There's so much to learn from Alzara at this point. Okay, is that everything that's up here? I don't think there's any other areas to explore up here, right? That looks very much like a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay, sick. We can go back down here now. So now we need to flip this thing back around to where we can get across. Crazy. Okay, sick. That makes it a little better. Yes. Yes, definitely better. All right, go back down here. Gotta re-rotate this freaking thing. How did I do this? Oh my god. We gotta leave this how I normally have it, so I can get back to the 46 lever easily enough. Good lord. Need a website to compare all our notes? I bet somebody has developed one. Like, someone out there has to have, right? I feel like someone has. Okay, so I rotate that once more from there. Okay, I see how I do this. I feel like someone's got that, has done that. Right? I do that there. No. I'll figure this out here in a second. Okay, so how do I do this again? I turn here. That connects those two. I don't have a way to get to those two yet, so we rotate here again. And then we rotate here again. Okay, rotate here. Okay, that doesn't help me. Rotate here. Rotate here. Aha, I see. Okay, rotate once more. God, this is like confusing, and I don't understand why this is so confusing. It's just hurting my brain. Just a little bit. Nope, I missed it. Basic shapes, man. I need to go play with my nieces and nephews' toys. Just the basic shapes and the basic blocks. I need to go back. Maybe that's why my classroom starts in first grade, man. Had it right to get back? Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. Nope, that still doesn't work. How the fuck did I do this? How did I do this? Because that connects me there, but then I can't go anywhere with it. What? No, but I need to lower back down because I eventually need to use the top again. I do eventually need to use the top again. What did I do here? Because I want to use the top to get across to the 46 room again, and it's easier if I just leave it in the same configuration. How on earth did I freaking do this? That to there gets me all the way across. How on earth did I do this? How did I do this? my brain just hurts. She's the bottom thing. I guess I could, yeah. My brain just hurts as to how I did this, because now I don't know how I did this to get it back. I don't know what I did. Okay, screw it. Whatever. We can get through. We can get across. It's fine. What do I need to do that's left? Is there anything left I need to do? I'm holding my crown. Can I do anything with the crown? First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Gain 1 diamond and redraw floor plans. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with the crown. Basement key. I can't really do anything with basement key because I don't have pump room. Not that I really need to unlock that route anyways, because I like having the fountain be filled up. I can't combine anything else. I've smashed all available walls. I think we're done for the day, finally. So, we need to go back to the planetarium and end our day there so we can gain 2 stars. Is what we need to do. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. I found all the upgrade discs. I don't know how many there are, but I have found a lot of them. I found several. I don't know how many there are in total, but I have found several of them. Okay, I think we end our day. God, the fact that I still have 90 steps is a little bit insane, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit crazy I still have that many. Electric eel aquarium. Down here. Cool. All right. That's a good day. Yeah, honestly, for a day that I thought was going to be a bit of a wash, that turned out to be a pretty solid day, honestly. So let's call it a day. Let's call it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do our next day. It'll probably be a short one, but we're going to do our next day, and we're going to force blue rooms once again because I need my library back because that should give us realm and rune. So if we force that, get our library, we should learn some more lore from realm and rune, and hopefully that gives us more clarity on understanding our sigils is what I'm hoping. Where's my sigil notes? Yeah. Understanding our sigils is what I'm hoping this helps us with. But holy crap, my brain hurts? Yeah, I know. Mine is no ridges, no lumps. Just smooth, man. Okay. Let's go Banner of the King. Blue rooms. Because let's look at our goals real quick. What have I knocked off here that we need to think about? Oh, my thing's like falling out. Okay, lowercase puzzle, done. Chess puzzle, no idea what to do with that. Power hammer still in the coat check. We're good there. Lore on our mother. We haven't really learned too much more about our mom this time around, but we learned a lot on day 40. Conspiracy theory we're still working on. Cipher codes we're making progress on. The Realm and Rune is the last book we need for the cipher codes, so we might make some good progress here as well. The suspect admin for Blackbridge we did achieve. We can take microchip off. We don't need to worry about other vases at this point, I don't think. Wow, okay, we actually knocked a lot of my goals off. Hell yeah. We knocked a lot of those off. That's actually phenomenal. Just need to borrow your notes. We can group study for the test. It's fine. God, my mic arm is like falling over. What is happening with this thing, dude? What the heck? Okay. If we can get throne room today, that'd be cool as well. Is throne room... What color is throne room? Is it in my found rooms now? It is. Okay, these are black rooms. Got it. Okay. Did you ever find the secret regarding the closed exhibit? I have not drafted closed exhibit yet. I don't even know how to draft it. My package has been delivered. Okay, we won't take that because we're not necessarily looking to do a very super long day, and I want to save that for when we know we have a long day. Oh, nice. I don't think I've drafted closed exhibit yet. Because that's in a found... Is it a found floor plan one, or what? Is that other rooms? Yeah, I don't think I've drafted that one at all yet. Shops. No, I'm assuming that's here that I haven't drafted in my shop rooms. Gonna have to find a journal? Yes. Highly recommend, Rachel. Trophy room. Billiard. Man, it really wants me to open the mailroom here. Let's go billiard. Drawing room, dining room. Let's go drawing room. Go in here and get my gems. Oh, this gives me keys. Never mind, billiard. I was thinking the other way. Okay, 5 is 5. 3 squared is 9. And 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. Then we have 10 minus 7 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Squared is 9. There we go. Cool. Ooh, silver key. Nice. Get a major key out of there. Love that. It was in the study. Red letter at the end. Oh, yeah. Somebody said it was in the study. Oh, yeah. And I straight up fucking missed that somehow. Have I opened the study safe? I have, right? I must have just straight up missed it somehow. Because I swear I've opened that. Yeah, I've opened it. How did I straight up miss that? That's so strange. I don't know how I missed that, but I did somehow. Let's go den, I guess. Connects our stuff. Another gem. Come on, library. Conference room. God, I'm just like blocking off that entire side. Let's go in here. Grab our gem. And this is our last door in here. Coat check, parlor. Let's redraw these. Dining room, attic. I really don't want to do my mailroom. Tragic the Gathering. Alright, lunchbox. Anything else in here? No. Cool. Planetarium. Let's go with our electric eel aquarium here. I have a dig spot. I don't have anything to use for that. Let's go south. Her ladyship's chambers would be really cool. Mail room. Storeroom. Let's go storeroom on this dead end. Really wants me to draft the mailroom. Key. Gem. It's nice that it tells me which rooms are going to be powered off of this when I go to draft. Laboratory is powered. That's cool. Let's do that. Might as well try and get our thing set up. Do you get the pun on the lunchbox? Enjoy a lunch? Yeah, no, I got it. I did get it. We can look. There might be new emails here because we actually have email access here. So let's set up our experiment, which I don't think we ever actually did anything with our experiment. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Letter be delivered to the mailroom. Let's eat an apple. Letter delivered to the mailroom. Let's do that. Okay, start our experiment. I'd love to get some more letters going. Okay, log into the network. Logged in. I still don't know how, so I'm going to have to add it to the board of how do we work with security footage, because I believe that is something we need to do, but I don't know how we do that yet. Electronic mail. Ooh, okay, we do. Nice. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. from HS Sinclair. Lock everything down. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. The Red Guard came looking! Oh. Oh, no. Not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, a very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph. So Randolph was totally helping us. He was absolutely on our side. Yeah. Oh, and Randolph's the one who's sending us the, yeah, he's the one who's sending us all the letters to the mailroom. Duh. Randolph Moore. He's the one that sends us the letters. Okay, that makes more sense. So he's on our side. He's a good dude. So these dates were 8/27 of 87. Okay, so what was going on in 87 at that point in time? This is just before the Trinsdale bombing. No, this is after. No, just kidding. This is just before the theft of the jewels. Just before the theft of the jewels. And right around the same time, these jokers with Blackbridge were plotting the murder. They were planning the heist as well. Were there two separate groups planning the heist? Kind of seems like it. Chef de Camp, freezer access. Definitely gonna need to copy your notes. You get there eventually, Rachel. You just start, again, write literally any scrap of information or pattern, anything you recognize, and you're like, I've seen this like more than twice. I'm gonna start tracking it and write it down. Don't know how it's relevant yet, but I'm gonna start tracking it. That's what I did, and that actually paid off dividends. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and we're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe to be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft a bit further away, as the temperatures rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms closed. Okay, so that's just telling us how to melt the freezer. Going down to the years is crazy. Like I said, Rachel, write down literally any information. I think 87 was the first time I got a KO. April 4th of 87. Okay, this is kind of like middle of the year. As you know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza. Fuck, that sounds delicious. And I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so they're doing temperature-related experiments. So let's write down in our... where do I write this at? Let's go Blackbridge, new emails. Let's do new emails. New emails. Sorry, I don't know a better way to like show you guys like the notes I'm taking with this camera. I might be able to, you know what I'll do? I'll put on this top down rig and try and like zoom it in a bit more so you can actually read what I'm writing. Death pizza, I'm allergic to mushrooms. Oh no, Rachel. At least you can still have other pizzas. So lab. So the important ones here is, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to use my mouse. It doesn't work. So 8/31/87 from Sinclair to Randolph. Lock it all down. Okay. Go back to the mailbox. So this is a couple days prior. Got it. Interesting. True, I don't know if life would be worth living if I couldn't have pizza. Right? Ugh. There's always like the would you rather questions, right? And people are always like, what would you rather, if you had to get rid of one forever and keep the others, what would you get rid of? And it's like pizza, sushi, I think like bacon or some fucking shit. I don't know what it is. But like my go-to is like, or it was like, yeah, it's sushi, tacos, pizza, and I always toss Thai food in there because those are my 4 favorite foods. I literally couldn't tell you which one I would want to get rid of because I love all of them. I don't know if I could get rid of any of them, unfortunately. That is an impossible choice for me. I love all 4 of them. And I would be very upset if I could not eat any of them ever again. I would be very distraught at that. Okay, this is 8, 27, 87. Red guard coming to investigate. So what are they investigating that period of time? I mean, theoretically, they could be investigating the Trinsdale bombing, but this is a good 9 months after the bombing. So that wouldn't necessarily make sense. So were they on to the like revolution, or were they onto the heist plot? I don't know which one they were on to. Sushi's the best. I like going to Crave in SLP on Sundays for 2 rolls for 30. Oh, nice. So when I moved, so I'm not from Minnesota originally. I live in Minneapolis now, but I'm from the Pacific Northwest originally. In the Pacific Northwest, there was always like a million different great like conveyor belt sushi places. Love them. Now living in the Twin Cities, like there's some good sushi places, but there's not like a good cheap high quality. I know cheap and high quality are kind of two things that just don't exist together. They just don't exist in the Twin Cities for like a cheap conveyor belt place. So I'm a Texan that moved here. Okay, nice. Putting all the lore together hurts my head. I need someone to make a video on the lore. I'm sure someone has, and that's why like I want to eventually go through my notes and like eventually start like mapping out a full timeline of everything, because I feel like it helps when we put things on a timeline. Chat's been joking that I'm going to start like, I'm going to go full, Pepe Sylvia and have a whiteboard with all my red string. I'm actually considering turning that thing on its side and starting to make a timeline with red string, honestly, just to connect everything so I can visually see it. Or maybe I like lay it out in like a document or something, just so we all can like, ooh, maybe that's what I do. Maybe if I have some time during work, I was like typing Pepe Sylvia. Maybe what I do if I have some time during the workday, I will like make a little like slideshow presentation where we put things on a timeline. I think that could be super helpful. Connecting dots over here watching you. Dude, I've sat here like having my brain matter explode onto the camera multiple times just trying to put dots together. Okay, I think this is all the information we need from this. Turn to the network menu. Data transfers. From Sync are not currently available. Okay, still can't do any data transfers. Okay, I think we can log out here. What the hell was my thing? Each time you eat an apple. Okay, cool. That makes that easy. Library. We need our library. This was from Randolph, wasn't it? Kimberly Thompson. Okay, is that a name that's relevant? Yes, Kimberly Thompson was our assistant admin tech. Okay, so that's our other person. So Kimberly Thompson. This is our other login for Blackbridge. So we have Randolph Moore, Kimberly Thompson, Ann Babbage, the valet who was the butler. I can't remember his name. So that was all staff. Okay, and then we had Murderer 1, Murderer 2, and Murderer 3, who I don't fucking know who those guys are. So I want to do a party of people on PowerPoints. And, oh, dude, I've always wanted to do a PowerPoint party. I thought that'd be so fun. I don't have enough friends here yet to like make that happen. I only have like really 2 close friends here. But I've always thought that would be super fun. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's open next door. What part of Minneapolis in? North, south? I'm in North Loop. Nook works. Weight room, lose half. I don't like losing half. Well, drafting in this room. That's okay. I think we can probably connect to it and not have to worry about that. So I think there's a Kura Sushi in the Mall of America. We've got one in my city. Ooh, okay. Not that I go to the Mall of America very often, but I can check that out. I'm in Uptown, kind of between Uptown and Downtown. Nice. When I first moved here, I was in, I guess, really South Minneapolis. I was living in a house with my ex. Wasn't my ex when we first moved here. But I was living in a house that was like literally like a block from Richfield, like right off the highway. So I was living way farther south when I first moved here. But I love North Loop. I love living in like a super walkable neighborhood. It's really cool to be able to like walk everywhere. I work from home, so it doesn't really matter where I live at this point. But yeah, I love living in a walkable neighborhood. That part's phenomenal. Okay, well, that just blocks the darkroom off completely. Wine cellar just... Yeah, let's go wine cellar. Gives me some gems back. I worked at the comic shop in Richfield. Oh, nice. I've only been to a couple of comic book shops around the cities. There was one out near... Oh, God, I'm still bad with my geography here. I'm blanking so hard on the name of the town. Hot Comics and Collectibles in the shopping center. Silver the company just not in location. Okay, cool. Roseville. God, that was the place I was thinking of. Library! Yes, okay. Lore time. Nah, Roseville is what I was thinking of. All right, Realm and Rune. Okay. Let's do our sigil, not sigil, our oh my god, my brain. Our cipher code. Let's do our cipher code. So we need green. Okay, so page 13. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched sundial base. What is the scorched sundial? The shop is working. I'm working now as in Jordan. I don't know where Jordan is at. Where is that at? Again, I don't know my geography around here. Where on earth is that at? Oh, okay. Southwest of the cities. Got it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think I've been... I may have driven that far, like when I was moving here, but I don't think I've been out that. Largest candy store. Yeah, I saw a TikTok of that the other day. I didn't know that existed here. Interesting. Okay. I don't know where the Scorched Sundial base is. I think the only sundial I've seen is in the fruit orchard, I think is the only place I've seen. Okay, anyways, let's read more about sigils and hopefully fill in some more information because there's a lot of sigil stuff that I don't know. Where's my sigil notes? Okay, cool. Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard, Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell each of us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the borders. Okay, so these things are called rays. I thought they were called realms. Rays. Got it. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us a history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place that we are describing. Need some water. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orindia Aries, Fen Aries, Araha. Aha, that's the one we didn't know. We didn't know what this one was. Coraricia? Corarchia? I don't know how to say that. Arica. Okay, we're gaining information. Let's go. I got that right. Arch Aries. Yeah, so what is the town of, like, Nuance? We've heard of Nuance mentioned, but I don't know what it is. We don't have a sigil for it or anything, a core of anything kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would only be our 6th core. Interesting. Okay. The rays. This is the part I have no information on. Spouting forth from the core come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. When they are a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy... Oh, were they a seaside domain that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Okay, so that's transportation. Got it. Oh my god, my notes are just a disaster of a mess here. So this is Oh no, that's never mind. That was realm. Just kidding. I need to take a new note on rays. We're gonna go way out here. New sigil information. Oh my god. Sigils. Rays. Okay, so type of transportation, if I can write and read. Didn't spell transportation right, but you know what? Fuck it. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Okay. We got to write all these down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be naval, ships, seaports. Okay. And then we have this would have been roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroad on a map. Okay. And then we have this looking one. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Okay. So horseback and rough trails. Interesting. I'm so curious to start dissecting some of this. Good luck. I got to get to bed. No worries, Fiskin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for spending time with me tonight. Train system. Train system and locomotion. Locomotion, okay. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on a track-based travel. Got it. Okay, and then we have aviation. Dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here should just travel above the horizon. Got it. Okay. Aviation. Balloons. Dirigibles. Got it. And then we have camels. Pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays indicate flat terrain. Camels. Pack mules. And desert trails. Got it. Okay. And then turtleback. Turtles? What? How do you ride on the back of a turtle? That's a big-ass turtle. Huh? Is this like Turtle from like Avatar Last Airbender? Is that what we're talking about? What? Turtleback? I mean, we are in a mythical world, so like, whatever. Suspend my reality a little bit, but what? Turtles. Weather. Style of ray. Okay. So now we have weather. Goodness. Weather. Let's add that in right here. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Okay. So straight, lack of unusual or harsh weather. Turtleback, this game knows where you like to drop in Fortnite. Oh my god, DB, I didn't even think about that. It's watching me. It knows I like to land at the turtles. Which, okay, tomorrow, Fortnite Friday, is going to be super fun because they added in orbital bombardment as a new feature. So it's like the Godzilla one where like a portal opens and one person gets to go through it, right? And instead of becoming Godzilla, you now get to overtake a Star Destroyer, a Star Wars Star Destroyer, and rain down an orbital bombardment on people for like 2 minutes straight, and you're invincible. Oh no, absolutely, to be a complete sky fuck you. It's not in like tournaments, but it is in ranked. It is in pubs. It's going to be chaotic. And then next Saturday, we have a live event. So I'll be live like super early on the 7th. Like midday early, if not earlier. I'll be live super early on the 7th. And we're going to like watch the live event together. We'll go into downtime immediately after the live event finishes. So then we'll go through all of like our new leaks and stuff. And then depending on how long that downtime is, probably right into blueprints if the downtime's going to be super long. If the downtime's not going to be super long, we'll hang out and just chill and maybe get into the new game early. I don't know. We'll play it by ear though. But that's going to be like next Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so straight is lack of unusual weather. Supposedly next season's like all superhero themed, but like non-DC or Marvel collab superhero. Yo, what's up, Juju? I did have a good day. I hope you had a good day too, man. I only play COD Zombies as a shooter because the third person is good. I am so bad at any sort of first-person shooters. Like the only shooter game that I really play that I am decent at is Fortnite, and I play significantly too much Fortnite. Awesome. Oh, good, Juju. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, foggy or misty weather is indicated by when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Okay. Foggy. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Okay, so extreme heat. Got it. 3 lines is rainy. Stormy. Snowy. Snowy and windy. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning-shaped rays used. Vertical lines pouring down. Okay, that all makes sense. I really like the new zombie maps and Easter eggs. I play so much so I get that. Yeah. Well, I feel like I have a lot of friends who play Fortnite, and that's been like super fun. So like it's as much getting to play with my buddies as it is with like as much playing the game. Never got into Fortnite. I only got into, so I started watching Fortnite back in like, that would have been like fall of 2022 or 2021 is when I probably started watching Fortnite. I didn't start playing until like October of 22, I think is when I started playing. And I didn't like start playing like consistently until like mid-spring of 23, I think. So I didn't start playing for quite a while. All right, moats. We do know all of the moats already, I believe. I don't think these pages were torn out, but we'll read through them all just to double check. Moats right here. Okay, cool. Each sigil floating between the rays are on each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So we have tribal, hunter-gatherer, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. The border. Okay, I think I have all these done already as well. I'll label this border. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, violet, red, pink, yellow, white. Am I missing one here? White, black, violet. Green. I don't have green on here. That's what I'm missing. Green. Okay, I was like, I'm missing one here. Green. And I don't have orange either. Dang, okay. Orange is triangles. Orange. I was missing 2 of those. Okay. Red, pink, yellow, white. Red, pink, yellow, white. Nice. Putting it all together, by studying the core, ray, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Transportation, road and carriage. Weather, foggy. Society, militaristic. Banner, red. Got it. Okay, we can diagnose these a bit more now. That's good to know. So this is the Fen Aries one that I originally wrote down. So Fen Aries. Okay. Interesting. Okay, is this all the information we needed out of this book? So we got the cipher code page done. We got new information on our sigils. We actually had a lot of information already. We're just missing a couple of things, mainly on the rays was what we're missing. Oh, I guess I had some of those. I had some of the rays. Okay, rays are also known as realms. Got it. Did I notice anything in here that was like we'd want to what is it called? A spyglass? A magnifying glass for? I don't think there is. Trying to see if there's anything on here that I saw that we would have wanted it for. Thankfully, this doesn't seem like it's going to be as like in depth as the cipher book was, because that was ridiculously in depth. I think we literally spent like an hour and 45 minutes dissecting that book on day 40. Ridiculous amount of time on that thing. Kororika, I don't know how to pronounce that. Kororika? Yeah, I'm going to go Kororika. Kororika is a new one. We didn't know what that was representative of before. Now we do. So maybe the like circular arch one is nuance, potentially? Rays are new. I don't see anything on there that would want to have a closer look at. I don't see anything on there. Turtleback, I'm still so confused by. Motes. Okay, I think we're good on this book. I don't see anything else on here that I want to look at. And it's still here if we want to. So, you know what I want to do now is I want to go back outside. I know we're a little low on steps, but we're going to go back outside. And we're going to go to the fruit orchard and just see what's up out there. See if that sundial is the scorched sundial. I don't know if that's the scorched sundial or not, but I guess we'll find out. Yo, thank you guys for all the gifts on TikTok. I don't know why the fuck none of my alerts are working. What the hell? I feel like those never work, dude. I need to work on that. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate the love. Seriously. 6,800 likes. Holy shit. Y'all are popping off over there. Damn. I need to fix the alerts. Thank you. Appreciate all the love. Damn. Okay. So the sundial. Where's my pathway here? One more. There's the pathway. Scorched sundial. And what did it say to do? Turn the base. Turn scorched sundial base. This is the only sundial I'm aware of. It does not look scorched. I will say that. Does not look scorched. Huh. Have I seen another sundial anywhere else? There's no interactability with this. I can't turn anything. Huh. Gardener's logbook. Robert Nagula. Not Mr. Nagula. Robert. Okay, that was his name. That told us about the survey sample results. Smudge pots. Okay. That was early on hints that we don't need anymore. It's a bird bath. That's... See, the sundial's here. This has to be it, yeah? This has to be it. I would assume. It's the only sundial I'm aware of. Have I seen a sundial literally anywhere else? Turn scorched sundial base. Turn scorched sundial base. What pointed you to the sundial? A very long cipher code that I will not ruin for you. And I don't even know if that's the right sundial. Or if I got that right. I think I got it right, but I don't know. It was definitely a multi-step puzzle, so if you're not at that point, that is a bit of a spoiler, FYI. There wasn't a sundial through here, was there? I don't remember there being a sundial. Oh, it's already ruined for me? Oh, okay. So when you drop your water level in the reservoir down to level 6, and then you take the boat, it drops you into a secret like hideaway bunker that our mother and some other people were hiding in rebellion-wise. And you slowly start piecing together a cipher code out of a book that you get from the bookstore, and it points you down there, and then you need to combine it with like a metro map. If you don't know what a cipher code is, basically it's like you need to have, there's like 8 different books that are totally unrelated to each other. You need to go find that book, go to a specific page, go to a specific line, get a specific word off of that line, take it, and then now all of your letters are different letters, and you need a separate like mathematical code that's going to help you figure out what to do. So if you guys have ever heard of the Enigma code, it was something that the Nazis in Germany back in World War II used. That was their like unbreakable code that I believe it's the Imitation Game does the movie on, I think is what that one was from. But the Imitation Game was the one that like I think chronicled it. But basically that was like the big code that they had to break to start breaking down like German U-boat navigation stuff. So it's like where cipher codes and stuff come from. It's really freaking cool. And like it's making this game feel more like an ARG than it is just like a I don't know what you'd call this game, but yeah, it's really cool. That's what that code was for. I never spent much time on it. I spent far too much time on it. Maybe it's fire and you have to turn it on. So those smudge pots are already on. So that's the thing. Those are already on. I already flipped the gas line, and the gas line turned on fire, but it didn't turn it on there. That's how I got my elevator to go down to this like hidden tunnel over on the other side here. No, it's a cool period of history if you're into like cryptology and codes and stuff, because that's when you had like the Navajo wind talkers doing their thing, and that was simply like a linguistics thing, but really interesting. Have you unlocked all of the craftable items? Not all of them. So when you turn those smudge pots on, you turn on the gas lines. That's what these all turn on. So we can go back and look at the smudge pots though. Not all of them. I've unlocked a few, but not all of them yet. I only have 2 trophies so far. I have the roommate trophy and the completion trophy. I don't think I have any other trophies yet. I know you need to collect all of them too. So, did you ever get a torch? Yes, you do get a torch. It is a craftable item, I believe, from a magnifying glass, and I forget what combines with it. But yes, you do get a torch lightable thing at some point. Okay, that turns the smudge pot back on. So am I able to do anything with that now? Okay, so that turned my smudge pots on. Transfer the fire in some way? Maybe? Scorched sundial. Huh. There's no way to interact with anything here. We might just need to think on that for a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. Let's think on it. We have it. This is always available to us, so we can always come back to it. I'll leave this turned on for now, just because we'll probably use that elevator more than just leaving the smudge pots on will do for us. Huh. Okay, let's go back and keep crafting our rooms here. We gotta go back to the library to craft forward. Okay. Better find some stuff here. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Are there any rooms specifically we need to draft now? I feel like we've gotten all the rooms we needed. We solved the lowercase puzzle, which was us. I mean, I guess if we can get the patio, we could just confirm what we already know, but we literally dug up what we were going to find. So, like, we're chilling there. So what else would we need to uncover today? Because the next day, I need to draft to the library again so I can get the next book. I have to draft the library like 15 times. I have to draft it so many times just to get the information I want. Because you have to, like, draft it, then wait a day, then get it, then read your book, then wait a day, then rent your next book, then draft it. I think there's a way to get a specific room that you can just read stuff same day in. But, yeah, bit annoying. Okay. As I say, I guess we end our day anyways. But no, Parlor moves us forward here. I've already bought the bookstore out, so there's not even a point in me drafting it anymore because I've bought the whole thing out. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, that has a letter B. That has a letter B. And that has a letter B. Okay. So if that's true, it's in all of them. So that's false. Is obviously false. The blue box is true. That's false. So this is true. Containing a statement with the letter U. That has a letter U. They're in here. We're at such weirdly different spots in this game. I actually had to put the game down out of frustration with one of the puzzles you've already solved, but I've opened the sundial already. They're not in there. What the fuck? That's what's crazy about it, Maverick, is just how wildly different of an experience people will have. I find it so fascinating because, like, I'm on day, 44, and there's stuff I've done that took people 116 days to do. And I'm like, how? Like, I don't understand it. But yeah, it's so interesting how different people's experiences are with this game. Let's go Rotunda, just so we can draft a lot of rooms off of all this. I find it so interesting, though. Because, like, I feel like it doesn't know... I don't know how long it's supposed to take you to solve everything, you know? You thought it was blue? I don't even know. I feel like I overcomplicate that puzzle sometimes, so sometimes I go a little too quickly, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't complicate it enough. Probably should have complicated that a bit more. Okay, that is locked. How about you? Are you locked? You are locked. Okay, we're all locked up. I'm at 110 days, and I don't have all the microchips. I will say I got lucky finding all the microchips. I absolutely got very lucky with that. Rotate. Rotating these does nothing for me. You know what I haven't done? I have not drafted the Mechanarium, period. This doesn't give me any doors, but I haven't drafted it. So I'm going to draft it. Because I simply haven't. Oh, no, it does have doors. Just kidding. I thought it didn't have doors. Let's go Observatory. Interesting. And don't have the gems for trophy room, so I guess I love how this entire side is completely ignored. That's wild. Breaker box, I guess, will work. Mechanarium is clutch when you have a lot of mechanical rooms already drafted. Yeah. I never had a chance to, like, draft it where I actually already had mechanical rooms, so I never drafted it. Oh, dark rooms. Oh, it was already off. Right, because I already drafted it. Duh. I was already tripped. Cool. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go in here. Get our rewards here. What do we get? Dead-end rooms are more common. Shit. Some steps. Pair of chests. And Florealis. Do you do the color thing? What color thing? What color thing are you talking about, Rachel? Oh, that's a broken handle. Nice. Nice. With the buttons on the breaker. Oh, yes. You do it once, and then you're done. You don't have to do it again. Once you do it one time, you don't have to repeat that process. But I've already done it. Because it gives you a permanent upgrade. That's the north door. Let's go south door. I would love to get her ladyship's chambers. I do not. I do get security. So let's do security and read emails, because this will be interesting. We can also change this up security-wise. So keycard system settings, change our security level, set that shiz to high, and then change our offline mode to unlocked from our settings and back. And return to security menu. All right, log into the network. Password accepted. I've turned my workshop spawn way up, so I'll typically have at least 3 to 4 in a day. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm using the power of the king right now from the chess puzzle to just be able to control it. And I've been going for a lot of blue rooms because I've been really targeting the library and just a shit ton of lore lately, which has been awesome. Like, we've learned a lot about the storyline of all this. All right, electronic mail. Ooh. Okay, let's start. November 5th of 96. I want to make sure our timeline's here. 87. Okay, so we're going to go back in time. We're going to read these and make sure we have the order here correct. So, new emails. Let's get to our other notes here. New emails. That was lab. Security. This is 11/5/86. And B to Mr. Darren. Kirk Darren, right? Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Okay. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave you up to it. Leave it up to you and the Baron and Babbage. Okay. More colored notes. Interesting. And Babbage security measures. It's January 24th of 87. If we look at our important dates, November of 86 was when, November 5th of 86 was that first one, and the Trinsdale bombing was on the 11th of November of 1986. Interesting. Okay. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. Damn. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we remove or conceal it. Ah, that's what we need the power hammer for. And install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay, so north lever, or south one, is going to be weight room. South entrance. That makes getting back in there significant. Was I supposed to find all of this earlier? Like, I feel like I wasn't, because I feel like Blackbridge comes so much later than getting into the antechamber. Like, what? Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Okay, we don't really need to write this down. We understand this. We've kind of come across this a couple times. These snooze ads here. Hate you and your stupid ads, Amazon. Okay, final one. Stop recording. February 10th, 1987. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise, good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Interesting. Okay, so this is on February 10th of 1987. So this is from R. Moore to Kirk Darren. End all security recording. So what was happening at that period of time? February 10th. February 22nd was when Mary was kidnapped, or had a fake kidnapping or stage kidnapping at the 100 Bells Tea Room. Huh. Okay. We're getting closer to figuring out how to dig into the security systems. Not sure exactly what we need to do. Data transfers still offline. How am I supposed to dig into these? I know there's a way to dig into it. I just don't know how. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do to dig into the security system yet. Something. Just not sure. Interesting. Okay. Pump room is cool. Laundry room is cooler. Requires a gem though. That sucks. Pump room. It would be nice to drain the reservoir. I don't know if all of these connect though. Well, it's the only one I can do. I mean, I could do Dovecoat. I don't know if I want to, because I like being able to rotate, so having that in there could be helpful to rotate stuff later on. Let's do pump room. I don't know if it connects or not, but it's not necessarily our main priority here. Because, yeah, you need power into here. This is all connected. Okay. I think this stays all connected. All right, we're okay for now. I think that all stays connected. That is... oh, wait, I have my special key. I don't want to use my special key there. Let's go back to the rotunda, use it there. That feels like a better use for the special key. Special key, silver key, because this actually gives us more doorways, hopefully. Gymnasium. When you enter, lose 2. I can rotate. Love to get hallway or gymnasium pointing the other directions. There we go. That's what we wanted. Cool. Thought we turned this shit off. Oh, weight room is what we turn off. Okay, never mind. So let's go here. Sauna is probably going to be a good one to do. I guess Dovecoat. We're not connected to the foundations. Let's do this. Try and make the best out of our day here. It's a bit of a weird drafting day, but... I guess we do... I don't have any gems, so I guess we go kennel. Pet our dogs. Hi, buddy. They're so freaking cute. Do I have the dining room? Oh, I did. I put it way south, though. Damn. Okay, we gotta go, like, way back down to get our food. That's not so great. Let's go in here. Do we have new letters in here, or is it the same letters? Junior mate safely. 5th letter. Thank you so much for the gifts of the wedding doves. Lower the SD to warn us. What is that still? I never did figure that out. Lower it to warn us. I never did figure that out. We are returning east. It should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I still don't even know who that's from either. So yeah, there's no new information in here from that. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors is cool, but I can't connect to anything. Oh, God, I can't do anything, can I? Well, that all sucks. I could go off the foundation, though. Hang on. I could build up off the foundation, actually. Which one was it? Was it the weight room that has it? Okay. I could build up off the foundation, because I do have a key card, so I could go call the foundation up and go off of there. Potentially. I mean, we'll do Hall of Mirrors because I don't want to put my coat check there. Not that my Hall of Mirrors is going to do anything for me. Okay. Actually, oh my god, I could solve Hall of Mirrors. Holy shit, I could solve Hall of Mirrors. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, that does, the rotunda connects. I could solve Hall of Mirrors. No. Can I finally solve Hall of Mirrors? Am I gonna get like stupid lucky and be able to solve this? I forgot about this completely. Do I have the steps for this though? Okay, that opened that one. I may not have the steps for this. That helps. Oh, that does not, though, because I don't think I can get... I have nothing connecting me to the foundation itself, though. Damn, I needed to be able to get through to another door. I needed to be able to get through to this door or this door, and I don't think I can. Damn it. I can't get through to this door to open it. No! Yeah, we don't have the steps to do it. Oh, wait, no, we do. But I don't have the steps to get outside. No, hang on, we do. Hold up. We do. Okay. So we need to go... How do I get back? Rotate the rotunda one more time. Grab our dinner, go up through the foundation, and we can do it. Oh. Okay, I think we can get this. We gotta get super lucky on our room draws, but I think we can get this. So, we go south here. I think we can do this. Library, conference room, den, drawing room, dining room. Library, conference room, den, drawing room, dining room. Nice. Oh my god, we have like no steps. I have no steps left, dude. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, have our dinner. Oh boy. This is gonna be a close one on steps today. I love how like what was it, day 43 or whatever, I had like 90 something steps left after however many we already took that day. Okay, back through the drawing room. And now I'm like super close on my steps. Back through here. I think I can do this. Because I have a key card. And I think with a key card is the only way you're able to jump into the foundation to do this. I think it's the only way you're able to do this. Let's see if I'm right. If I'm wrong, we end. But, you know, it is what it is. It is also 1 o'clock in the morning. I do have work in the morning, so I should get to bed at some point. But we're going to try this first. Come on. Please work. It's working! Yes! Okay, I'd love to solve Hall of Mirrors here. I've yet to solve it. This would be huge. This would be a huge win for the day. Hell yes. Okay, here's our hall of mirrors. Hello. Both of these open. Nice. Let's grab this. I can hit that one. That opens that. Grab this. Oh, look at us go. Oh, we're so gonna get it because I can. Oh no, it's locked. Damn it. Okay, that's locked. Oh, that's closing that. Okay, no, we need that open. So, I need to go. I can't connect to that yet, can I? No. So how do I get from here to there? I don't. So I'm still blocked. So we need to do this door here. And if this is locked, we're boned. Motherfucker. Come on, man. Locked. Fucking keys are going to bury us. You know, we don't have an outer room. Hang on. We don't have an outer room. We can go draft an outer room and hopefully get... We're not going to get keys. What would we get? What would I get that would help me here? There's no way to get a key from the outer room, right? No, not another one where keys screws me. I had so many of these runs where keys just bone me, man. Damn. It's the lack of keys. It gets you. Let's go draft our outer room. See, I'm trying to think of what we could do. Tool shed and pray we get a door key. If we get a door key, we can do this. If we don't, I don't think we have the steps to make it work. So I would need to go back inside all the way back up to the rotunda to rotate it around and then flip back and forth between it and the dovecot again to be able to get it to work. And I don't know if we'd be able to do that. So, we need a key here or we're boned. Potentially. We'll try it with the steps, but I think we need keys. Tool shed. Tool shed. We get a shovel. Oh, a lock pick. Oh, okay. That actually might work. That might do it for us. Shovels are huge too, because we could dig up keys. We might have just been saved. We might have been saved. Let's go. Come on. Please work on one of these doors. Dude, without these shortcuts, I would not even have a shot at doing this. Wouldn't even have a chance. Shout out to all my shortcuts. We're still gonna be real thin on steps here, though. Gonna be real short on steps. So we need to try and unlock. We need to try and pick the foundation door. Actually, let's try and pick the Hall of Mirrors door first. Let's try and pick that one. We'll dig in the foundation here just to see if we get a key. If we get a key, that'd be just huge. And if we run out of ability, we have to just dig and pray we get keys. Pebbles! My dig luck coming in handy for us here. Come on, you. A coin. Great. At a place where I could purchase things, we might be able to get somewhere. Can't pick it. Damn it. Okay. Well, we tried. Can we pick this one? Please let me pick something. What was the point? What was the actual point of all of this then? Okay. We have 17 steps. Can I even make it? I think I'd get here with 16. Let's assume 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Rotate this. No, none of it matters if I don't have a key. None of it matters if I don't have a key. Where could I get a key? I have a shovel. Where can I dig? I could dig in the kennel. Yeah, also, each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in the room, does not work with the foundation. At all. I've done that twice now, and it does not work with it. Kennel has a dig spot, but that's too many steps away. Wine cellar likely has a dig spot. That's the only other place I can think of that would have a dig spot. Pool is locked. I could maybe pick that door, but that's not going to get us steps. We have 17 steps. Unless I got like the kitchen or something, could buy out all their options. Okay, well, I guess we go to the wine cellar and we pray for the best, I guess. That's the only option I really seem to have here. Use our outdoor backdoor way again and just hope we get a key randomly. That's all the options we got here. Dang. Once again, the keys. They giveth and they taketh away. Damn, dude. I didn't even think about Hall of Mirrors. I'm like, oh no, I can't get it. Because I was like, oh, my rotator room. No. I actually was poised in an amazing position to get it. And then boned myself. Completely. If I had laundry room, man, laundry room would be big right now. Launder all of my gold into keys. That'd be incredible. Oh god, even fewer. I'm at 14 steps. Sheesh. So I'd have entered with 13. Yeah, I would have been even less. I was under budgeting. These would be great. Can't pick them. That's annoying. I wish you could pick those. Okay, drawing room. Den. Boardroom. Cellar. Come on, key! Come on, key! Fucking turnip. Okay, well, how many steps? I have 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so let's go kennel and then pool if we don't get a key. Boom. Pop this guy. That sucks, man. I really thought we were onto something there. Allegedly, I'm going to be in your hood next week. Are you, Ryan? Dude, hit me up. I'd love to, one, finally get to meet you in person. But yeah, hit me up, man. If you're going to be up in my way, definitely let me know. I don't really have a lot going on next week, so let me know. If you don't have my phone number, I'll DM you. That way you have my number. Okay. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Well, we're in the pool room now, I guess. That's fine. 2 more chests that I can't unlock. I can't even pick that one? Oh my goodness. This game hates me. Yeah, it fucking hates me. Yeah, it fucking hates me. I'm gonna have literally 1 step unless I get a key. Even if I get a key, I'm screwed. This is the end of our days. A brick! No! Come on, man. How is my dig luck this freaking bad? Hi, pups. How is it that bad? That's terrible, dude. That is horrendous luck. I have 2 steps. We're not getting anywhere, man. That sucks. Well, I guess we call it a day on that because we're not getting anywhere. We have 2 steps left. There's nothing we can do. Damn, dude. Rip. Okay, we did learn a significant amount today, though. West-facing menagerie. Yeah, I blocked off the east side entirely. We did learn a significant amount today. Like a significant amount. We made big progress, and we actually completed a lot of the goals that I kind of set out for today. which is cool. Day 45 is where we pick things up at. Thank you guys for a great stream last night, too. Dude, last night for Fortnite Friday was honestly a blast. I had so much fun. I had a great time. Thank you guys for making that so much fun. Streams this week in general have just been phenomenal. So thank you all so much for making it just such a fun time. And I'm glad you guys are here with me. So, day 45. Oh, boy. I feel like we're really starting to crack this game open right now. And I'm just so curious as to where this is going to lead us. Okay, cool. So, we need... Let's go Banner of the King now. We want to get... We need the library, so blue rooms. Yes, blue rooms is what we want. What color is the rumpus? Is the rumpus purple? It's purple, isn't it? No. What color is the rumpus room with Alzara? Because I do want to talk to Alzara if we can as well. Oh, no, it's blue too. Okay, sick. Yes. Nice. Yes. Okay, perfect. Because I really want to talk to Alzara. We have not talked to Alzara in a hot minute. And we have so much more progress since last talking to... Why am I not showing on my own thing here? Whatever. We have a lot of stuff to catch up with Alzara on. Our package has been delivered. I don't know if we want to take this early. Because if we end up having really rough RNG today, this could be bad to take our mailroom package. Let's start with bedroom closet. We'll see what this gets us here. A reroll dice is nice. There we go. I think I'm trying to remember where we left off at the library. I think we left the library where we needed to request our next book out of it still. Let's go pantry here. I don't want to do all dead ends. Give us some more options. Did not mean to click on that. Hello. There we go. Grab our coins. Grab a banana as well. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Saturday. I slept way in because I had a very late night last night. If you guys were hanging out, we were streaming until like 3 o'clock in the morning last night. It was a long night. So got some sleep. Had a good time though. Vibes were great, and I'm always gonna keep going as long as the vibes are good. And vibes were excellent. Oh, let's go! Keycard early is so great. I love a keycard early for us. Now we need to try to get security if we can. Ooh, okay. There's library. Let's grab our library. I know our power hammer's there, but let's go get our library first. Okay, what's our next book? Do we need... I don't think we need anything else for the cipher codes. So, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, no. Swinburne, no. Curse of Black Bridge. That might be a good one to go for. So, potentially that one. Realm and Room we read. We don't need that anymore. We don't need a new clue anymore. We've read that. So, what we haven't read is Architectural Digest 4, 5, and The Curse of Blackbridge. So let's read The Curse of Blackbridge next. We'll check that one out next. So tomorrow when we draft, we'll get that book and can dive into it. And then let's draft this room here. A dead end would have been lovely here, but let's go music room and get some more keys. Secret garden keys, nice. Love that. I do want to see, so we smashed open the wall in Secret Garden, and we turned the antechamber lever around. I don't know if that means we're able to open the antechamber from the outside as long as we draft the garage. I don't know if that's what that means or not, but it's kind of cool that we have that option. I think that's what that means, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, conference room. Let's go this way. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, that is one we have not been able... This dead ends us, though. Oh, damn, I can't do it. I have not been able to fully complete the Chamber of Mirrors. I've been so close, too. I really want to be able to complete that one. Everything dead ends us, so let's re-roll this. Rotunda here is nice. I don't have the gems for it, unfortunately, though. So, kennel it is, I guess. Hi, pups. Hi. I love that you can put the dogs... I know I say that every time, but, like... It's because it's awesome. Nothing here we can grab. Oh, boy. Well, like I said, glad I didn't take this because our RNG has been not nice. Again, I have been screwed by some of the RNG lately. I'm glad I didn't decide to take that. Okay, well, that's an easy... That makes it a very easy, quick day because now we don't need to worry about anything else. We'll just call it quickly and then we can get right into the... Right into the library. That'll be the perfect way to do this. Alright, save and continue. Yeah, let's just get straight into drafting our next library. Boy, some of these room RNGs have been tough the last couple of days. We'll like have like 3 or 4 in a row where it's just like unbelievably hard to get any sort of progress with rooms, and then we'll have a day that lasts 4 hours for no reason. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's try this again. Let's draft this without doing our choice yet. Let's do corridor here. We'll switch to blue rooms after we get this. Security early is great. Love security early. Let's do security early. How open to spoilers and hints are you? I'm open to hints. If it seems like I'm getting stuck, I'm totally open to hints. In terms of spoilers, I would say try and avoid outright spoilers. But if I'm like obviously struggling, like please help me with a hint. I'm totally down for that. I've been doing pretty good lately, so I'm not doing too terribly on stuff lately. I've been doing solid. Okay, I think that's a good start there. Let's go ahead and do our Banner of the King and get our blue rooms going here so we can get our library back. Okay, let's go Den here. I like Den here. Yo, what's up, Alistair? Welcome back, man. How are you? How's your Saturday? Hope you're having a good one, man. Yo, Danielle, thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. Let's go this way. Dining room being this low is not amazing. But I also don't love that these are both dead ends. That also kind of sucks. Clock tower, I do need to draft at some point though, because I know there's another key up there. I just don't know the puzzle up there. So you can use something in the kennel to assist you with one of your whiteboard topics. I can't I? Huh. Good to know. I'm trying to think of what in the kennel would be helpful for that. Is it that little piece of paper that has a little cat drawing on it that's in there? Because I haven't figured out what that means quite yet. Yeah, let's go this way at the dining room. Because I noticed that, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness. Why am I just getting stuck every single time here? Fine. It's fine. My RNG's been crazy. Maybe. Okay. I was wondering what that was for, and I just haven't found, like, a connection with it yet. But that's good to know that it is related. I figured it was related to something that we were kind of already hinting towards. I just wasn't sure exactly how it related, you know? You know what I didn't do in security? I did not log into the system. So let's go ahead and do that. Have we looked at security emails? Let me look at my notes here. Security emails. Have we looked at those? The clock tower takes time. I'm assuming that's a double entendre, Hollister. I'm thinking about that too. I'm also like, okay, emails. I was looking for emails. Where did I write emails down at? New emails. Lab, security. Okay, we read security emails already. So we need office emails. And I guess we could go draft our outdoor room if we can get some rerolls to get our bunker emails as well. We need. I picked it back up because of watching you play the other day, and I had to look up another nudge, but I'm locked back in. Hell yeah, Maverick. I'm glad you're locked back in, dude. This game has been truly, like, this has been, like, it's so funny. I was talking with a friend the other day, and I was like, because I've been playing so much Blueprints, in my real life, I am noticing, like, patterns and numbers and things, and my brain is instantly, like, latching onto all of those and being like, how does this fit into my strategies? And I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's real life. It's not the game. I think I've been playing too much. But it's like I'm like so primed to look for these patterns and data, and my brain's just like instantly latching onto it now, which I think is so funny. Wait, I don't have the key card was last run. Okay. So just change our offline mode for now. Change that to unlock, confirm our setting. Cool. I don't think I want to touch the laboratory quite yet. We'll wait to do our offline. I guess I could connect to the bunker through Blackbridge. I didn't think about that. I could connect to it through Blackbridge. That could be a way to do this. This way is any way I need to go. But I'm glad you're enjoying it again, man. I started playing this game last week, and I already have a notebook full of notes. What the hell? Dude, Waffle House, I told you, man. I told you it was going to be a one that would lock you in, man. I'll never open a door the same. Right, Alistair? Oh, man. It's too good. Let's go billiard room here. No other stuff. All right, math time. 7. 1 and 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Divided by 2 is... Or times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. And then we have 2 squared is 4. Times 2 is 8. What? Hang on. Divided by 5 makes no sense. Hold up. 2 squared is 4, right? And then pink is multiplication, yeah? I'm not losing my brain here. Yeah, pink is multiplication. So 2 squared is 4. Times 2 is 8. Do I add those together? 8 does not divide by 5. What? What? Divide by 4, divide by 1? That's what I'm assuming, so... It'd be just 2. Right? Yeah, okay. Strange. I didn't think of adding those together. That was weird. Okay, 12 and 18 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. 1 squared is 1, so 10 times 1 is 1. Divided by 20 is... Okay. Hold up. Math is getting hard. 30, right? Yeah. 8 plus 2 is 10. That's 20. Plus 10, 30. Got it. Oh, wait, minus. Yeah, no, minus 20 is 10. 1 squared is 1. So 10 times 1 is 1. Divided by 20. That's 1/2. What the fuck am I missing? Am I dumb? I feel dumb. That's 1/2. Am I rounding that to 1? I've only done this puzzle like 5 times. What the hell is all this? Dude, it is a lot of math. That is 1/2. 1/2 is not on here. Do I hit 1? Oh my god, no I don't. Oh boy, okay. 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. 2 squared is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is still 2, right? Yeah. My brain hurts. This is 1/2, right? I'm not doing this wrong, right? 12 and 18 is 30. Minus 20, because yellow is subtract, is 10. Am I losing it with 1 squared? 1 squared is 1, right? Like I'm not that stupid, am I? Where's my calculator? 1 to the power of 2 equals 1. Okay. So 10 times 1 is 1. Divided by 20 is 1/2. Am I high? What would be the 1/2 selection? It's not 1. Or are we saying 20 divided by 10? So it'd be 2? No. But it's not 10 to the 1. That's the thing, is it's not 10 to the 1. At least I don't think it is. Let me get back to this point. I swear that's not what it is. The answer to this one's 2, right? No. Shit. Okay. 10, 20, minus 6, 14. That's 4. Okay, and then this was was I forgot what the answer was. This one was 2 squared is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Yeah, 2. So we know 12 and 18. I can do that one. 10 multiply then the square. Okay, we must have to do that. So 10 multiplied by 1 is 10, and then 10 squared is... What is 10 squared? Is 1,000? 10 times 10 is... No, that's 100. That still doesn't work. Because then... Oh, divided by 20 be 5. Oh my god. This is why I don't enjoy math. I never claim to be good at math. This is why I have a degree in a very creative field. This is why I do not have a degree in math. Oh my god. Welcome on in. You get to watch me struggle to do math. Basic mathematics. Glad my mother doesn't watch. She was a math teacher. She would be very upset with me. Oh boy. Okay, laboratory, we could set up our, well, all of these dead ends. Let's just re-roll this. Pool is not bad. That also dead ends. Everything dead ends. Cool. Let's go closet then. If we're going to go for dead ends. This is the only puzzle I'm good at. I fail every parlor. I'm normally pretty good at the parlor. I tend to overcomplicate it sometimes, and that's when I end up failing. But I'm normally pretty good at the parlor. And for whatever reason, I've missed a couple recently, but normally I'm pretty good at it. Okay, trophy room I do not have enough for. Music room is nice, but costs a lot of gems. Let's redraw this. Drafting studio. I don't think we have anything else to add out of the drafting studio. We'll add it, but I don't think we have anything else to add out of the drafting studio. Might be able to get a nice item out of there, but I don't think we have any other... Yeah, we're out of potential floor plans to add. The Great Hall. Back to here again. Okay. Let's redraw these. Sheesh. I am not getting good options on my my floors here. My RNG is still not my best friend here. Did you figure out anything else with the sundial? Not yet, Mav. Not yet. I just know. So, minor spoiler for anybody. There is a big cipher puzzle that you try to figure out, right? And by the end of it, I basically believe that the message we pull out of all of that is... Where's my notes on this? Turn scorched sundial base. The only sundial I know of is in the orchard. I went and looked at it. There's nothing to interact with, so I'm not sure exactly what sundial it's talking about. But that's what I have right now. So I gotta figure out where I need to go with that. But that's all of the information I know currently. Yeah, that's where I'm at with all that. Okay, this RNG on my drawing is just ridiculous. This is so bad. Yeah, so that's where I kind of stand with the sundials. I really don't know where to go with that quite yet. Hoping we get some more information out of that. Wow, and I dead end here, bro. Oof. Oof. Well, am I like cursed to be getting more dead end rooms or something? Because yikes, man. All this means if we go all the way back, we're not going to have as many dead end rooms. But oof. Not a great start to our drafting day here. Do I have the magnifying glass this run? Not yet, Roxy. Not yet. We might be able to find it eventually, but we don't have it yet. So far, item-wise, I have a silver key and a lunchbox. I should have used my silver key. What was I doing? I guess we'll make sure to use the silver key going out of the den here. If we do get blocked off, we'll just make sure we go back and connect to the shelter or bunker or whatever it's called from via the Black Bridge terminal. So that way we can get the emails out of there at least and not have this day be completely wasted. That way it's not a complete burn of a day. Study. Dead ends. Electric eel aquarium. That moves us forward at least. Keeps us going. Let's draft this room as well. Ooh, okay. So garage could be interesting because this will... Ooh, okay. Library allows us to read a book. We need to do that. Garage is cool there because we could check to see if now that I've flipped the lever in the secret garden around, can we access it as long as we have a garage? If we can, that's actually kind of cool. Because it's less we need to actually do long term. To be able to open that. Not that we need to get into 46 all the time now. I'm like trying to think of why we need to get back into 46 other than the map. But I don't know what to do with the map yet, so. Okay, Curse of the Black Bridge. This could hopefully give us some new information. By Redford Euling. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale had been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. Oh, love a good horror story. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that, even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches of this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without having ever witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and the mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of the Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And, while that response would seem perfectly reasonable to a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. Even then, my father would always drive us out here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." I have no idea how long this story is. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, a dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge on a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come on down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get back on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Whew, gotta take a drink. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight, inspecting the box carefully. 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That one. That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? I don't know how to say that. And in God's name, why do you have no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. There was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hands, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. Oh, my eyes. Sorry, I got my contacts in today. I'm not blinking enough. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Damn, okay, this is a long story. I didn't realize how long the story was going to be. Did not realize. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her, in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. This is definitely one of the longest. Is it? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a good story so far. I'm really intrigued by it. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Yo, what's up, DB? How are you, man? How's your Saturday going? Oh, I need a drink. Storytelling just really ruins my voice. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, she waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered the braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. This reminds me of like the A Quiet Place. I feel like we have the aliens chasing you when you make noise. That's what it reminds me of. I'm gonna have to take my contacts out because my left eye is dying already. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. We got a love story. And they were roommates. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Oh boy. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in the familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hound, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's travel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against the stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for the fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower amongst the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and a hundred hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cabin rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller woke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Damn. Okay. That's a lot. So, what did we learn from all of this, I guess, is the takeaway here. So, they named the house server Blackbridge, and I understand why that's ominous now, considering that this Black Bridge caved in. So that makes what was taken down. And like, yeah, huge lore dump. I'm trying to figure out how to place all this. I feel like we jumped very quickly to them, like, all getting killed. Miller worked next to thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth. Far Cry. Okay, so they were bombed and attacked by the Blackguard. Okay. So somebody had asked, do I have the magnifying glass for this run? I don't yet. I'm trying to see if there's any other information in this. I truthfully don't understand where to place this information. Like, it's a lot of lore, and I understand the story. I'm trying to figure out how this all connects to what we already know. And, like, there's the huge columns in the area through Black Bridge, and I'm trying to figure out, like, how that maybe connects. I'm like, I have a feeling we're gonna find this stone effigy in this grave plot potentially. I don't see anything on any of these pages that would be something I would need the magnifying glass for. Interesting. Epic local history between black and red. Yeah. The Blackguard. Interesting. I want to go back and reread the first part. Because, like, who was this guy? A carriage is approaching. Two beautiful white horses. I'm trying to see if the driver was wearing anything. Definitely be an aha moment later on. Okay. I figured there probably will because, like, I mean, nothing in this game is unintentional. Like, it always serves a purpose, even if I don't have the context to place it in. This is super interesting, though. I like this story. It's a good story. I like what, honestly, I mean, we have the red berries. We have a lot of red berries happening. Because this is called red berries, right? This is the berry picker from Oris. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to do with all this information, but that is very intriguing. Huh. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll get a magnifying glass so we can take a closer look at it. We'll have to think about how to place this. I don't really know what to do with that yet. Bookshop, no. Let's go office. Do I have the conference room? I do. Nice. Okay, so we can spread our gold here, and that'll be helpful. Let's grab that. Grab our gem. We can look at the office. Oh, no, we already know the office emails. We haven't seen any other office emails. Payroll's already been run. Okay, let's spread gold in the estate. Spread gold. Turn to main menu. Swan song. I'm assuming we already are not going to get any new emails because we've already had the office emails originally, right? So I don't think we're going to get anything new from the emails themselves. Because even with Blackbridge back online, emails were only done from the office to begin with. Fuse box repair. Yes, okay, we already know all of this. None of that is new. Data transfers from sync are still not available. Okay, I don't know. I'm assuming we'll at some point do that. I don't know when that'll happen, but I'm assuming at some point we will have that happen for us. Let's go back to the conference room and grab all of our gold. Gold! Even more gold. It's a very interesting story, though. Like, I enjoyed this story for sure. Love a good lore dump. I'm curious, like, if we have steps left at the end of the day, we're going to go outside and go to Blackbridge again and, like, walk through there and see if there's maybe something I missed that might place it in some more context. I don't know if that's where I would find more context, but, like, obviously it's named after it, so it would, like, make sense if we found more context from it, you know? Locked. Let's use a special key and let's try to get a four-way door here. Cloisters of Hoya. Let's do the cloister here. Uses all my gems, but that's okay. Hello? There it goes. Okay. I don't have a shovel yet. I would love to get, like, a commissary or something that would allow me to do that. Okay, what is it that I need to do? Main course, kitchen, pantry, and furnace. Okay. Ooh. Workshop here is actually great because we also connect to the foundation, so let's do that. Another goal is to try to draft every single area of the house, which I have gotten so close to, but have yet to actually be able to achieve. Gallery here gives us a couple more gems. I've gotten super close on that. Which red letter am I missing? Great question. We only have one more to go. So I have found red letters. I have red letters number. I can tell you the numbers, and then I can try and remember where I found them all. I have red letters number 1, 8, or infinity symbol, whichever one that is. And then I have letter numbers. Nope. That's not those. I have letter number. God, I have so many notes, and they are in such bad organization here. So I have 1. I have 8. I have. That's all poems. Where are my notes on this? Where are my notes on this? What the heck? I don't know where they're at. He's missing the one you're thinking, I believe. Oh boy, which one are we thinking? No, that's actual old work stuff. Okay. I am missing page 1 of my notes here. Okay, I have number 4, I have number 8, I have number 1. Okay, I have 1, 8, 4, 6, 7, 2. So 1, 2. So I'm missing 3 and 5. I don't have 3. I don't have 5. I don't have 3 and I don't have 5. So I don't know where those ones are at, but I don't have those 2. And I don't have all of the saves. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safes that I've found. So number 5. Interesting. I don't know where number 5's at. I haven't. That's a fun one to find. Okay, cool. I haven't drafted Throne Room yet. I just got Throne Room, but I haven't been able to draft the actual room yet. I just added it to the loot pool. We can rotate. Let's do Dovecoat, and we'll rotate that. Okay. We've already read those letters, and we know those aren't changed. I really could use a shovel. Okay, that's locked. Let's go in here, grab our gems. Ooh. Oh, room number 8. Nice. Room 8 key. Love a room 8 key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got to use that 2 more above. Let's use a normal key here. Ballroom. I mean, ballroom gives us 2 gems back. That's not a bad one. Let's do ballroom. Gain 2 gems back. Is there anything else in here for me? We've already looked at the music sheets and read all those. There's nothing else in here. Okay. I don't want to just keep jamming forward. I guess we could open room 8 here. Never mind. Mechanarium. Let's do Mechanarium here. I think that gives us 4 doors. All right, we're not going to go in there because it's like we're way north here, so we're going to head back down and go... we'll unlock from the Dovecot. We'll do that next, then we'll probably work our way back through to the Electric Eel Aquarium and the Foundation. Use a normal key. Laboratory, boudoir. Okay, well, if we're going to dead end... rerolls are actually nice. Let's do the rerolls. Let's do the rerolls. I really want to get the freaking Rumpus Room. That would be really nice to get. Get our reroll die. Get our gem. Is there anything else in here to grab? No. Okay, cool. So this is completely dead-ended now. So let's head back down this way. Yeah. Let's head back down this way. Yes. Eel Aquarium. Really need a shovel. Come on. Hello? Chamber of Mirrors. Would not be able to connect to everything, so there's no guarantee of getting through there. Parlor doesn't work, so let's re-roll this. Wow, okay. RNG. Shitty again. Kennel, freezer, laboratory. Everything dead ends me. Ugh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I would have an insane amount of gold, but it'd freeze everything. I don't want to freeze everything yet. That sucks, because we're so close to doing another full draft, but I'm going to lose that on that. So let's do Kennel, I guess. That way we have it. So you guys are saying that this drawing in here with the cat helps me solve something on my list. Huh. Cat. Or are we saying no? This is part of never mind. This is part of the other puzzle. That's casting cat. Or is it saying oh road and rod? Okay, so yeah, this is unique because this is always here. So there's something to do with the black cat. Oh, C-A, it's the start of castle. C-A-S-T-L-E. So the bottom one is a T then. Okay. So that is castle puzzle. I see, I see. Okay, so that's telling us one of the letters. Got it. Got it. I think I already have 4 doors in the mech room, though. I don't think that actually helps me. I think I already have 4 doors there. Hi, puppy. Give you some pets. God, I love dogs, dude. Okay, we need to go back up to the foundation. Getting a little low on steps, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Cloister and then workshop. All right. I have, like, no items. Could I find something good item-wise? Okay, lever's good. A G. Do I have a G written down for this one yet? I still don't know what this helps with. I've been writing these letters down, but I don't know what they go to. I think Mech Room can do 8 doors if you have all of them plus duplicates. 8 doors? How would it connect to 8 doors? That's crazy. That's interesting, though. Where's my notes on this one? I don't know what this goes to yet. Where are my notes? Oh my gosh. I have too many notes. G. I have not had a G for this one. They roll a little like the rotunda. Ah, interesting. Okay. I solved this one a long time ago? What was it then, Mav? What was it that I solved? Because I've been writing these down and I have no idea what they go to. Oh, it's interesting that key 8 is like a item. I guess it is an item. Never mind. That makes sense. I bet it matches a lot like your picture clues. Oh. It's tiger with tier and tiger, so it's a G. So this is just straight up telling me the letter for the. Okay, I can stop tracking those then. I thought that was separate. I feel stupid now. All right, we only have one key available here, and these are all going to be locked. Yes, of course. I feel silly.
We did it!
I feel very silly.
We did it!
We can also go outside now. Ooh, secret garden key. We can also go outside now and open our outdoor room, because I haven't done that yet. So if we get locked out here. Let's actually go... Just go back in here. Let's open this one. Hoping we get something decent here. Because I know this one's going to be locked. Commissary. There we go. That's what we needed. Please be able to sell me a shovel. Thank God. All right. Shovel. Magnifying glass so we can go back to the library. And then set of gems. And then more. We'll just buy the rest of the gems out. Cool. Nice. What do we got? It's locked. Cool. I have no keys. Well, the lack of keys may screw us here unless we dig some up. We have a lot of dig spots, so hopefully we can dig up nothing, apparently. How about that? How about nothing? Wow. Okay, nothing twice? Am I this unlucky? Come on, man. How am I this unlucky? I don't understand how I'm that unlucky. Oh, boy. Good thing we have so many shortcuts to get places. So let's draft our outdoor room. We're going to be a little bit limited on steps today. Unless we start finding some big ups for steps. Because we have not drafted the dining room, right? No, we did. Okay. Okay, so I should have dinner in the dining room. That'll help us. I should have dinner there. So while we're outside, we're going to check. Going to draft our outdoor room. Hopefully get a key. Otherwise, we got to hope that we dig one up. Which, obviously, my dig RNG is horrendous. Toss a coin to the Witcher. And then we're also going to take a look at Blackbridge. Because I want to take another closer look at that and see if there's anything else there that I missed. I don't know if there is, but I guess we'll look. Alright, what do we have out here? We could try and get shelter. And we can read the emails there. Let's do that. I should have looked at the time. That's okay. Oh, I wonder if because I've opened this once, it just is open now. Yeah, it is. Cool. Nice. That works. All right. Let's take a look at our... Let's log into the network. Swan song. This should give us some more information here as well, which will be interesting. Connecting to the network. Connecting. Okay. Electronic mail. So, let's go to our email notes here. Do new emails. This is going to be Bunker. Bunker, I hardly know her. Okay, let's start from the beginning. This is February 22nd of 87. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Oh, hi, Lucy. Oh, hi, Sweet Pea. Come here. Come here. Oh. The queen has arrived. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah? You want to say hi? You just want to go to your spot? The queen is here. Oh no, Mav, it didn't go through. Hang on, I got you. I can re-redeem that. I don't know why that didn't go through. Where is that one at? Why did that not go through? Frickin' Twitch, dude. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Where's we did it? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Boom. I got you on the re-redeem. Oh, it did do it. I'm just not hearing anything. Oh my god. Okay, this is like the microphone thing that I was having earlier.
We did it!
This is the issues I was having earlier. For whatever reason, like my microphone like desynced off of everything, so now my monitor is off as well. Audio, monitoring device. Select these, apply. Cool. Okay, now I should be able to hear alerts. Hopefully, I'm gonna run another one here just to make sure I can hear alerts. Where's my Lucy's the cutest? Okay, I'm not hearing alerts tonight, apparently, so that's fun. So, sorry if I missed something. I'm not hearing alerts because of things, and I think I would need to restart OBS to have that actually work for me. So that's cool. Can't hear alerts tonight, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, anyways, we were doing this. Okay, so I still don't know who was staying in the bunker. I don't think it's necessarily worth writing this one down. These are all from Randolph Moore. So it's February 22nd of 87. So what was happening at that period in time? So February 22nd of 87 was when Mary faked her kidnapping. So Mary was in here at the very least. But it said there were 3 of us. So who all was down here? Was this had to have been Mary, Caleb Manning, and Philip White. So this must have been Caleb, Philip, and Mary were all the ones down here. I'm guessing. The situation, February 23rd, 1987. In terms of the area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with the 4 of us, okay, there's 4 of us, and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Ah, okay, so this is hinting towards the train station room that we already found. Ooh, February 28th. Okay, it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. Okay, so we already know what that is pointing us towards because we've already been there. So she fakes her death or fakes her kidnapping or whatever, along with 3 other people. So I'm assuming that was Philip White, Caleb Manning, and then potentially our father Daniel, I believe was his name. So potentially Daniel as well. So all of those people are all down here. They all eventually make their way into the abandoned train station cave hideout. And the Red Guard starts their formal investigation into the disappearance. Got it. Okay. So this just kind of confirms stuff we already knew, I guess, and puts a little bit more context. Huh. Intriguing. Remote terminal access. What haven't I drafted? I haven't drafted the lab. We could draft lab. No, we'll hang on to it for now. Interesting. Okay. Let's log out of our system. Let's go back in. We'll take a reading as well. Radiation monitor. Take a USV measurement. I'm assuming it's pretty low because we haven't set up a lab experiment yet. Hey, yeah, 0.11. Okay, we're good. All right, exit. Interesting. Okay, so that does give us a little bit more information, which is helpful. There's no items down here. I really desperately need keys. Keys or steps, I guess. I need either one of those. All right, let's go Black Bridge and figure out what's going on there. I mean, we have a shovel now. Have we drafted kennel? We have. Okay, so if we dig in a room, it'll unlock, theoretically. So that might help us as well. I don't know why, but that never seems to work with the foundation. I've dug in the foundation a bajillion times and it never unlocks the doors in there, even when I've already drafted kennel. So I don't understand why that doesn't help us. But it doesn't seem to. Not sure why. I passed it, didn't I? Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. We've read all the stuff on there. I don't know of anything else we can do logging into the Blackbridge network. So, how does all of this stuff relate? What is this area out here supposed to represent, or what is it exactly? We know we have all of this. This is where we got the throne room thing. This is in the shape of the Arindia core. So can I see Blackbridge from here? I don't think I can. There's nothing else I can do. This is just a nice view. I don't think there's anything else I can do from here specifically. Yeah, it's a beautiful view though. Tell you what. Okay, so there's nothing else I think we can do here at Blackbridge. Alright, game plan. Let's go back inside, grab our dinner, and try to dig up dig spots along the way. Hopefully we find some keys. We're kind of getting a little screwed with our key RNG here. It would have been nice if the commissary had keys and gems. That would have been lovely. But it didn't, so that's okay. We got some steps to work with. We'll figure it out. Okay, we need to go through security. I've already changed this to the unlocked mode, right? I think I have. Fingers crossed, Alistair. Fingers crossed. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Okay, yeah, we've already done that. Cool. Already done that. Gain a couple of steps here. Den, there's no dig spots in here. No dig spots here. Conference room. Nothing got spread here. Oh, I passed the dining room. Whoops. I passed the dining room. Burning steps I shouldn't be burning. Oh, I don't have dinner yet. Wait. Once rank 8. Oh, I never went into the mechanarium. God, I'm so stupid. I never went in. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I never went in. Fuck. That might actually bone me. Unless I can get some turnips or something, I'm actually... Oh, goodness, okay. I may still be boned. This is not good. Oh, no. Because I never entered it, it didn't make dinner. And I keep digging up nothing. How do I keep digging up nothing? Oh, no. We need to get, like, the kitchen or something so I can just buy a ton of food. I'm so dumb. Okay, Cloister has a ton of dig spots. Please. Please. A key! Let's go. We got one. Now I need turnips desperately. Or I need the kitchen so I can just buy all the food. This is why I always need to enter these rooms. I should have been more strategic. Damn, I'm dumb. No. We need to go straight north. Go Mechanarium. I don't think I have the steps to get back. We gain 2 gems. There. Okay. So I have 7 steps. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the dining room. Ugh. Oh yeah, it could draft 8. That's so interesting. Huh. Well, we gotta get lucky. We gotta get lucky here. I can't do the attic. Losing half my steps at this point doesn't really necessarily matter. I don't have the power hammer, so the weight room doesn't actually matter. Let's do mailroom. I'm not going to enter. I have to use my key there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can do this. Special key. We can use our secret garden key here. Yeah, try and draft kitchen. Secret garden could be helpful. And then we got to use just our normal key here. Pray we get something helpful. None of that is helpful. Ay-yi-yi. Well, I guess we go here. And then we go secret garden, which will spread stuff into the conference room. If I could get any dig RNG, that would literally help me at all. This is insane. Okay, turnip is helpful. Can I get back on 12 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I can, and we're going to pick up a bunch of steps in conference room and a bunch in dining room. Sweet. Okay, I can get back now. Thank God. My dig RNG is quite literally horrendously bad. I don't understand why my dig RNG is always so terrible. It is just so bad. Yeah, fruit and conference room is going to be big help now. Walk-in closet. Let's do that. Get some more items. Key card. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And a couple more gems. Okay, that is all super helpful. Hell yeah. What game is this? Yo, what's up, see? It is called Blueprints. It is a puzzle-based game. It is incredibly good. There is some seriously deep lore. If you like puzzles, if you like solving stuff, you will probably love this game, honestly. It is truly wonderful. Let's do this because I don't want to freeze everything yet. Okay, let's get back before I run out of steps. We'll come back and get our metal detector. Okay, I have to go the right direction. I can't screw this up. So we need to go into the office. Yes. Coupon book on the shelf. Okay, I'll have to grab that as well. We'll come back up. We need to get our steps. Hey, there we go. A lot of fruit. Perfect. Look at all these steps now. Hell yeah. Looks like something my wife would love. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Easily game of the year for me so far. Den. Hey, dinner. Oh, that was getting close. That was getting real close. And the wall. Which wall? Are we talking Secret Garden wall? I've already smashed it open. PC only. I think it is C. I think it might be PC only. Oh, plus an additional 10 if we have an aquarium, which we do. Nice. We gain 30 steps off that. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we're back up to 54 steps. We are chilling now. We're way chilling. It's on consoles too. Okay, Mav says it's on consoles as well. Good to know. Okay, back into Den. Here we go. Just trying to be discreet and not give any spoilers. No worries. No worries. We've already smashed that one. I think we haven't smashed weight room. I know what it's there. I know it's an alternate lever. I think it was weight room and green room, I think is what it was. And then potentially, was there one in her ladyship's chambers, I think maybe as well? Oh, it's free with PlayStation Plus? Oh, damn. Nice. Not sure about Game Pass. Okay. Trading post. I don't have... My outside room is the shelter. Trading post has one? Interesting. Okay, here's a question for you guys. So, I can't draft it this time around, but her ladyship's chambers, the diary that's in there, what key am I supposed to find to open that? I have not found any hints towards a key that I'm supposed to find that opens that. There was like the little spiral drawing in there. It says like, does it ever end or something like that. I don't know what to connect any of that to yet. I know there's the diary. I know it's locked. I can't use any normal keys. There's a smashable wall in one of the green rooms. Okay, that's what I thought. I think it was the God, which green room was it? It was greenhouse, right? Yeah, I think it was greenhouse was the one that had smashable wall in it. It's a special one. I figured it was a special key. I haven't seen a single hint towards it yet. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know what's going on with it. All right, we're back to 0 keys, but hey, you know what? We'll figure that out, I guess. Workshop. Can't combine. I don't have a battery, so I couldn't make stuff at the workshop if I wanted to. Let's go straight run up. It's a key, but it's not inside ladyship chamber. Okay, I didn't think it was in there. I just haven't been able to find out where it is. Okay, well, I guess we're getting this is our stuff that we get out of our package delivery, so I guess we're getting our package today. That's fine. Shoes is helpful. Whole bunch of keys. All right, cool. I don't have any new letters, do I? No, we've read that one. I don't think I have any new letters. Cool. Okay, we've been through there. I haven't gone into the foyer, but I don't think there's anything in the foyer for me to get. So, parlor. We can try and solve our parlor puzzle. Get a couple more gems. The gems are in the blue box. The only one statement is true. The gems are only in the true box. Okay. If that is true, then... Okay, there's only one true statement. Then this is false. If there's one true statement and this is true, gems are in the blue box. That's false. They're not in the blue one. The gems are only in the true box. That is also false. They're in the false box, so it's either one. So if we assume the gems are only in the only true box, and we assume this is true, then this is false, which would mean there's two true boxes, which would negate this one, because it can't be the only true box. So if we assume the gems are in the blue box as true, then this would have to be false. Okay, well now I'm confused. Now I've confused myself. Can't wait for him to find letter 5. It's so cute. Oh, I can't wait to find it either now. I'm really looking forward to finding it. I don't know where the hell it is, but I'm looking forward to finding it. Alright, I'm overcomplicating this. Is there one true statement or is there more than one true statement? I guess is the question. If there's only one true statement, and that's true, then that's false. And that's false. I'm going to go with them being in here. I don't actually know, but I'm guessing here. Ha! Got it right. There we go. Okay, our way forward is music room and commissary. We're probably going to need keys for both, but that's our way forward. Okay, cool. Back through the mechanarium. Oh no, I just burned all my gems. That sucks. Coupon book. Where was the coupon book at? Was it in the walk-in closet? I'm burning steps here. I just realized I burned my stuff there. I burned my gems, but that's okay. Coupon book. Aha. Bingo. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I burned my gems, but that's okay. It is what it is. We'll be fine. We can always get more gems. And we have our shoes helping us to save some steps now as well. Yes, workshop. And we have a shovel, so we might be able to get some more dig spots. Alright, music room. Lockpick. Nope. What special keys do I have? I have key 8, so let's just use a normal key. We dead end anyways. Okay, sure. That's fine. I didn't want to go anywhere anyways. Is there anything else we needed to do today? I feel like we've had a solid day, all things considered. We read the story in the library. We trying to think of what we needed to do. How many doors have you gotten in the mechanarium? I've gotten 4. We go here. This would give us another room then up there, yeah? Let's go for this, see if it adds another door to the mechanarium. We can go up there and see if it did. Let's flip this off. Flip that. I'll trip anyways. Flip that off. Flip that on. And then it's saying I got something in here. Hey, a coin. Cool. It isn't retroactive. Damn. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We're ending anyways. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to do. I mean, we could go outside and we could take a look at the... Oh, wait, never mind. Ha! There's no way to call the elevator back up, is there? Well, that sucks. Have to draft them before the mechanarium. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think we called it a day. I don't think there's anything else we can do. That's okay. We got the story in. We learned a decent amount. Oh, castle. We can look at our castle thing. I don't know where else we're supposed to find. I need to start paying attention to see if we find more stuff for the castle thing. The castle puzzle in the chess room. So it's castle puzzle, castle E. If the second one over is T, can I think of anything that would be the third letter? Not that I can think of. Okay, so what rooms do we need? There's a lot of them scattered all over the place. Yeah, I need to start looking for them and see if I've done everything. Could have sundial, but you got to figure out how to scorch. I don't. So if I need to scorch the sundial, that means I need to have what's the combination that I create in the shop room, the workshop. I do. It's magnifying glass and I don't remember what the other item I need. Magnifying glass and something, right? To make the like lighter, because I know I've used that to light candles before. So I have to scorch the sundial. The sundial is not pre-scorched. Got it. Is it metal detector in the magnifying glass? I don't know if it was that or not. I can't remember what it is. Let's do black rooms, black prints, and see if we can get the throne room. I don't know what all we find in the throne room, but let's do that. Let's see if we can get it. Let's do den here. Let's do electric eel aquarium. We also still need to try to drain the. We need to get pump room if we can. Let's go corridor. We gotta try to get as many gems as we can, because I know my throne room would probably cost a couple of gems, doesn't it? Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. Let's go for that. Try and get... Ooh, coin purse is nice. Some gems are nice as well. Missing something in here? It's 4 items, right? That's 3. Oh, sleep mask right there. There we go. That'll help with steps. Perfect. Conference room here is... Well, I guess none of those are really that helpful because it's blocked off there. Let's go... Conference room continues, but that's very low to have all of our spread items. So let's go with this. I know it's a dead end, but it also gets it out of the loot pool. Nice, a reroll dice, another gem. Okay, I think that's enough gems to do throne room. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's enough. Do eel aquarium. Let's go corridor. Draft over here first. Kitchen is nice. Can buy some food if we need it. Treasure trove. Plus 5 gold each time you have drafted treasure trove. Hell yeah, let's do treasure trove. Let's do that. Nice. Ooh. Trunk is locked. Okay, we need a key for that. Treasure trove is nice. It's the first time I've opened this. Is there lore in here? There's that box there, so we need to get a key to open that. Interesting. Throne room. Oh, it's 5 gems. Damn, okay. 5 gems. 5 gems. Hallway connects me, which is helpful. And it gives me a key as well. Okay, let's do that then. So we need 5 gems for our throne room. Okay, we gotta save our gems up. Alright, what's in here? Hey! The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay, so let's add that to our notes. So green memos in treasure trove are always true. I guess, can we assume this to be true? I don't know if this is true, though. Make notes of the color of the box and the symbol on top in addition to what's inside. Ooh, okay. Will do. I'll start a new set of notes for that, then. Oh, my goodness. So many notes. It's page 21. This is page 22 of notes. And this will be page 23. Okay, so treasure trove. And then we had white box, crescent moon. And inside we had green memo that said the green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. Start tracking them. Electric eel is our only way forward. Okay. Need 5 gems to get my throne room. Let's go parlor. We need the gems. Let's go parlor. Hopefully this is an easy one to solve for us. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Okay. Well, if this is true, that makes this true, so that can't be true. So if this is true, that makes this false. And that's of no help, so they're in here. Cool. Alright, sick. Throne room, I'm 1 shy. Damn. Let's go conference. Ooh. None of these are amazing. Let's redraw this if we can. Oh god, did I? Oh no, oh no! Why do I do this to myself, man? Why do I do this to myself? I had a way forward and now I don't. Well, that's fun. Well, another RNG day, I guess. No point in really buying anything, but let's just buy shit, I guess. We have a shovel now. Can we dig anything up? Not that it's going to help us because our day's already over. None of these are amazing. Yeah, the next round, less amazing. No, what is my dig RNG? Seriously. How is my dig RNG this bad? I don't understand. Every time I get nothing. Okay, well, we'll just call that a quick day, I guess. That's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess it means we get to, like, quickly level up our throne room, or our treasure trove, excuse me, because that means we can get another 5 gold every time we draft it, so it does help. Drafts it a little quicker. Jeepers, man. Day 48. I guess I could have drafted my outdoor room. I never did that. Up to 18 gold when we start. It's still not a ton of gold, but it's something, I guess. Alright. Corridor. Let's go corridor here. Let's go den here. Try and get a bunch of gems. If we get our 5 gems, then we'll flip to black rooms. Chapel is... I lose gold, but whatever. Let's do chapel here. Gem. Anything else in here? Negatory. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each room in your house. Helpful. That would what? Give us 4 keys? It's a little... It's not amazing this early, but if I'm going to switch to black rooms... It does cost me a gem, though. But I would have keys. That seems like a worthwhile trade-off. That seems like a worthwhile trade-off. Wait, what? Oh, for each... Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh, I never saw this. Mr. Ruda. Mrs. Babbage told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions. So that was the hint that we needed. what we just ended up brute forcing over at Blackbridge. Okay, so that was where we got the hint from. Well, that's good to know at least. We've read all that. There are 12 major keys. Right, everything in Hartley's room was true. I think was what the original note said. No, it said it was false. So green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Was written on a red note. So that means they're true. Could double negative. So what does this say? There are 12 major keys. There are 12 major keys. Is that what I'm figuring out as a true statement? Well, we got a key, at least. Well, that kind of bones the chapel a little bit, but let's go for these and try to get some more gems. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. A typed red note or a handwritten red note? I don't remember, to be honest with you. I didn't make a note of that, and that's the thing, is I did not make a note of it. Because I know handwritten red ones are true. But I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember where I found it either. Okay. So if the white box is true, the gems are in that box. But if the gems are in that box, that makes this true as well. And so we can't have 3 trues. So this cannot be true. So if the gems are in this box, so we assume this to be true, then that would be true. Then that would be true. So this can't be true, and this can't be true. So this is false. So the white box is false. The gems are not in here. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true, if this is true, if they're not in there, they'd have to be in one of these two. They're in here? Oh man, I was not 100% sure on that. I was not 100% sure on that one. That was a bit of a guess. Okay. This all kind of sucks, but let's get our mailroom. That way we can get another large package coming in. Place our order at least. Chapel is the only way forward now. Or I guess corridor is too. Never mind, let's go corridor. Forgot we had corridor still. Solarium, bedroom. Let's go bedroom here. Can I get another gem, perhaps? Need one more gem here. Let's go West Wing Hall. I would like to do security. So that gives us multiple options. Burns a gem, but that's okay. We'll find more gems. Conference room. Let's do utility closet. Ooh. May draw a new floor plan one time for each thing else. Let's do classroom. I know I'm burning gems and I'm trying to save them, but it is what it is. I still need to do the classroom test as well. I have not done the classroom test yet. Rotunda I can't afford. Pantry dead ends me there. Closet gives me items. Let's redraw this. Hallway connects and moves me forward, which is nice. And gives me a key. Let's do this. Let's do hallway. Okay, let's go into security. I don't know how to do security system management yet. I know we need to, like, I know at some point we edit security footage or something like that. I'm just not sure on how we do that quite yet. Change our offline mode, set that to unlocked, confirm our setting, go back. Just not sure exactly how we do that yet. I know it's something we do at some point though. Dining room here is actually not bad. It's a decent spot on the ranks to do dining room. Go ahead and grab our lunchbox. Okay, so it's just when I reach rank 5. Okay. I keep just moving forward on all of these. Let's go conference room, I guess. Just going north on this one side. No items in conference room. That would use a key, sure. Boiler room. Okay, boiler room's not bad. Yes, I've done the reservoir at various levels. I need to drain it again. I've already gotten the Sanctum key from the base, from the bottom of it. Literally the first box I opened, I got so lucky. So I've already gotten the Sanctum key from down there. I need to drain it again so that I can keep unlocking stuff, because I'm sure there's some more permanent upgrades or stuff in the other chests. I have already gone to level 6 and found the metro station as well. So I've already done all of that. I don't think there's any other reason for me to keep the reservoir filled unless I feel like going back to the metro station. But I've explored everything there, and I think I've taken away all the notes, and I have stuff screenshot on my phone as well. So I think I'm good to just drain the reservoir and just leave it drained for now. What? What's up? You okay? You good? You good? But yeah, I've made good progress with the reservoir as well. Let's go boiler room. See if we can get pumper back out of it. That would be nice. Let's go back in here. Garage is interesting. Garage is very interesting. Let's do garage, because I want to... Did you do the note in the metro station that points to security? I'm sure I did. I'm trying to remember specifically what it might have said, but I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. I think that's why I'm thinking about security. I'm trying to think of what I saw. Yes, okay. We need to draft the closed exhibit to get the security controls. That's what it was. That's what it was. Do we pick a room? Queen, like, are you asking, like, each time we draft, do we pick a room? Yes, we do. What game is this? This is called Blueprints. It is incredibly good. Basically, the way it works is every time, it's a roguelike, right? So every time you go through these doors, you have a certain number of steps. You can see it in the upper left of the frame. I have 68 steps on the day. So every time you draft a new room and you cross the threshold into that room, you lose 1 step. When you're out of steps for the day, you're done. The rooms that go on this layout, this 9x5 layout, change every single day. So what rooms you draft changes, the layout changes, whether you can draft everything or not changes, and as you go along, there are a ton of puzzles to solve. And as you slowly solve them all, you uncover just an insane amount of very intriguing lore. So this game is really in-depth, very, very detailed. I have maybe 100 hours in this game. Actually, I'm curious how many hours I do have in this game. Let me open Steam real quick. I have a ton of hours in this game. I'm very curious how many hours I have. Activity. View my profile. Oh, wow. Okay, I only have I have 46 hours on record in Blueprints right now, which has been phenomenal. Do I play The Sims? Every once in a while. I started playing Sims. Is it Sims 4 is the most recent one? I had not played since literally Sims 1. So I started playing The Sims a little bit. I haven't played a ton, just because it didn't seem like my community was super into The Sims. But I do have The Sims, and I have played a little bit. Okay. So yes, we need to draft the closed exhibit, which I don't know how to draft the closed. Have I even found the closed exhibit as a found floor plan? The note on the map is important for a different room. Okay, the note on the map, for the map outlining the heist plan, is that what you're talking about, Velwyn? Hi, Lucy, what's up? What? What? What are you chatting at me for, sis? Trying to find my photos here. No prob. Text my friend back. Okay, my phone's in black and white. Get off black and white. There we go. Okay, photos. See if you guys can see all my photos here. I have a bajillion photos. If you guys aren't aware, I do a daily vlog that I've been doing for approaching 600 days in a row. So my phone fills up very quickly with all my little clips I do throughout the day. So I gotta scroll back to find all all my stuff here. Okay, that's all from the lore book. Okay. That's the one for the closed exhibit. Okay. Yeah, I see the closed exhibit. It says both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public. There's a different note for the security room. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of what all I found down there. I'm looking through my stuff I found. So I have the train metro area. I've got that one. Are we talking the note from Mary? The one where she's talking about it's been 6 months of living downstairs? You knocked out when you came in here? Jeez, DB. I'm glad you got a good nap in, though. I'm going to reread this note that we found from Mary. It's been 6 months. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and the steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. It's a note in the drawing, then it's a drawing of something in the security room. I must have missed that one then. I'm not sure what that one would have been. We can go look, because I think my reservoir is still at level 6. So we can go take a look. Boiler room. Let's see if we can connect to the foundation real quick. Oh, hi, you're jumping up that way. Can I help you with something? What? What? Come here. Oh, no, you don't get it. You don't get to jump away that easily. What's going on? Hey. What's going on? Chill. You're okay. You're okay. What is going on with you? You're freaking out, sis. Are you just wanting attention? You just want attention? You just want attention? Yeah? Yeah, you silly goober. Oh, Lucy, you silly kitty cat. Oh, do you see something outside? Yes, this is Lucy. If you haven't met Lucy, she's my beautiful kitty cat. She likes to shout at me when she doesn't have her way. I mean, honestly, I totally get it. Oh, man. Okay, use a key. Hopefully we get a room that connects. Dark room does not connect. Secret passage does. I have no gems. Fuck! Well, that sucks ass. Sucks a lot of ass. Let's go dark room, I guess. Let's go ahead and trigger this. And then we'll go back. We will go down and draft up off the chapel. Damn. We can always come back and draft off that if we need to, but... Dang. Go back through our classroom. At least we're not, like, super low on steps this time. You know what I didn't look at? I just assumed that this was, like, a normal globe, but we're in a totally different world. Does this give us any insight for the map that's in 46? Because I'm assuming this is just the globe version of that map, yeah? Not seeing anything. Alrighty, back here we go. We can connect. I guess we don't need to connect to the foundation. I could always go through from the outside. Library. Library's good. We can get our next book request in. Ooh, a coupon book. Nice. All right. We have read everything, but we have not read drafting strategy 4 or 5. So let's go for 4, I guess. Kind of. There's a better version of globe map in one of the higher grade levels. Ah, okay. I'm assuming, I say, it might help us just to know, because I don't know the 8 realms and 8 days thing. I still have no clue as to that. Mechanarium can give us doors. Oof, none of this is great. How many mech rooms do I have? I have 1, 2. I have 2. Well, it's our best chance for multiple doors. Please have doors in the areas I can use them. Yes, you do. Beauty. Beauty. Well, I can't do anything with that. This gives us items, which is potentially helpful, so let's go for that. A reroll die and a key. Nice. Nice. Reroll die could be very big for trying to get the right rooms. Pantry. Secret passage doesn't help us. Let's do pantry, because I don't want to use our reroll die on this if we don't have to. Gymnasium. Commissary. I don't have the gems. Gymnasium it is. I lose 2 steps, but it's fine. Ooh, car keys. Nice. Not that I think we need to reread anything in the garage, but hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, we can connect to the foundation. No, we can't, because I don't have any freaking gems. Okay, we have to use a reroll die. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No gems is murdering me here. I have one more chance to connect to the foundation. Hi, pup. Nook it is. What is my drafting RNG? Seriously, this is ridiculous. You can't drive the car that you have keys? Can you drive the car? I didn't think you could drive the car. I thought it just unlocked it. And unlocked the trunk of it. I didn't think there was ever a way to, like, actually drive it. Am I weird for that? Does it actually drive? Great Hall. It's all locked, but let's do that, I guess. Okay. We know this is going to connect to the foundation, so let's try this one, hopefully. I thought you could if you open the garage and the door to the outside. I don't know. I guess we can try. If we can get the power room, we can try it, I guess. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. We're in the foundation. Show. Let's go down to the reservoir and take a look. I think it's on level 6 still. I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to think if I would have raised it for any reason. I don't think I did. Because I think I had it on 6 and was just trying to lower it again. We could also run outside and draft our outside room, because we haven't done that yet. We could also do that. Yeah, we're still on level 6. Wrong set of stairs. Cool, okay. Alright. While we have this animation play, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay. I also took the opportunity to take my contacts out, put my glasses back on. That way I don't have to worry about my blinking, because Lord knows I don't blink enough when I play video games. But now my glasses are smudged to all hell here. It's about as good as they're gonna get. That'll work. That will work. Okay, so what did I miss down here? Or what did I not make a note of? I just saw this thing that said deleted, and it gave the specific, thing on the security system to delete as well. Yeah, I saw this, it just said delete it. That's how I know we do something with security, and then we need to draft the closed exhibit to gain the security controls. Is this what you were talking about? Yes, okay, yes, we do have that. I did have that in my notes. Okay, so just to confirm that in my head, yes, okay, we have found that. Alright, cool, and this is still level 6, that's good to know as well. Alright, let's go draft our outside room, see if that helps us at all. That's the one you were talking about. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. I really need some gems, so let's go outside, go draft our outdoor room. But use the information that note gives you in the security room. Yes, okay, I will. We'll have to take a look at the security room. Oh, you know what we can do? Now that the garage is drafted, even though it's not open, the bridge will be there. So we can take a look and see if that antechamber lever is outside, as long as we draft garage and not even need to draft secret garden. That would be really cool. I don't know if that's the case. I'm guessing that's the case, but I don't know. Toss a coin to the Witcher. Okay, let's go draft our outside room here. Do I have stuff I could trade? I do have stuff I could trade. We could trade the coupon book. I don't know what that would get us, but that might get us a different... If we get a shovel out of here, that'd be really cool, but I don't know if we will. Fuck, I'm still darkroom drafted. Seriously? I got trading post. Wow, I didn't realize I was still darkroom drafted. Okay, that gives me a compass. Compass gives me a battery pack. Ooh, okay. Battery pack gives me a key. What key do I get out of that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I was thinking that was a special key. Use the information that note gives you in the security room. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Oh, and this bridge doesn't form until I open the garage. Well, never mind then. I'm learning stuff. I don't know all the garage secrets, but I think you need the dirt spread to drive the car from the garage. What dirt spread are we talking? I didn't realize we could drive the car. Foundation is my... Oof. I shouldn't do... How many steps have I got? 36? I'm trying to think. I have 36 steps. My elevator is at the bottom of the foundation, so it's stuck there. There's a lab experience that puts spread dirt on the driveway path. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I don't know what that... But I don't know, but I think that's what it's for. Okay, good to know, Roxy. Good to know. All right, yeah, we're going to go to security, take a look at this, and then we're going to go... yeah, but I want to look at security, and it's going to be more steps if I go foundation, back up around all the way down to security. So we're going to go to security and back, and then we'll go back outside and take the elevator back up so we don't screw ourselves on that. Because the elevator could come clutch later in this run, potentially. Well, let's go to security. So... on our main bank here, it's showing archive room. So we need to delete whatever is in the archive room. Delete something in the archive room. Okay, I don't know how to delete it. Gave me an A on a keyboard. Does any of these A's do anything? No, I can't actually do anything with the keyboards. Okay. This is a little more abstract than that? Okay. Camera tapes. I'm going to read the camera tapes here. Camera tape, camera tape, camera tape. None of these are specifically labeled. Oh, I know. B cam, A cam. Okay, so we have A cam and B cam. C cam. C cam, C cam. Okay, so we need the A camera. 56. 12. Okay. I know we need to get the closed exhibit to actually get security controls. But that would be... Let me make a note of this. Archives. Question mark. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back outside. We'll take our elevator back up so we don't burn that. Do you know what the screen order represents? I do not. I tracked it earlier on, but I don't know what it actually represents. No. Honestly, I haven't thought about the order in a while. So I guess we could go back and take a look at it. Does the order represent, like, a layout of how I should try and specifically draft things? Because they're all... I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Where's my entrance for this? Yes, I did. No, I didn't right here. Because it is on, like, a layout. It's on a 3-4-4 layout, though. I don't know if that necessarily represents exactly what we're thinking or not, though. But no, off the top of my head, I do not know what it's for. Okay, take this back up. We might just have to blind draft off the darkroom at some point. Should be annoying, but, you know. I didn't realize the darkroom was going to impact our exterior room while drafting in this room. But I'm not in that room, so why was my outdoor one black? That doesn't make sense. I'm confused by that. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Great Hall. Let's go Great Hall. We'll use some of our keys to move forward here. This will connect back to that. I still have no gems! Oh my god. These no gem things is killing me here. Well, we'll get some keys. God, more math! More math! 12. 5 and 1 is 6. Plus 5 is 11. Times... Wait. Minus 8. 11 minus 8 is 3. 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 44. Times 1 is 44. Divided by 8 is... I don't know my divisions. 8, 8, 16, 24. Wait, what? Is 8 divided by 40? Is 44 divided by 8? Did I do that right, or did I fuck that up? 44 divided by 8 equals 5.5. I fucked that up. Okay, hang on a second. 2 times 2 is 4. It's 40. I never claimed to be good at math. I never claimed to be good at math. 40 divided by 8 is 5. I never claimed to be good at math. 2 more keys. I'll take it. It's 10:38 p.m. I'm tired. I'm not meant to be doing math. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I never did this. Banner of the King. Let's pop this onto blue rooms. I never actually did that today. I'd love to get Alzara. Really would love to get Alzara. We do get a gem out of here, which is nice. Alzara would be huge. Ballroom, Hall of Mirrors. Oh, let's re-roll this. Okay, Eel Aquarium I can actually do. None of this is great. But I can at least draft off of these, hopefully. Pool is nice. It dead ends, but there should be... Oh, no, I can't. No gems. God, I am gem poor this time around. I don't normally have this problem with gems. Not normally as gem poor as I have been this round. Oh, we're getting a lot of locked doors here. At least I can rotate these. Start with 1 key for each time room I have. Do I have any other time-related rooms today? 1. Let's start with 1 key. That gets me 3 gems, but dead ends me. So let's do this. Let's save my last reroll. Marrow counts, yeah. I guess that would give us 2. 2, theoretically, then, yeah. Because I always forget it counts the room I draft as well. Holy keys, Batman. Gallery. Gives us more gems. We're gonna run out of keys now, though. Alright, we at least got dinner. Oh, roommate key. Nice. Oh, yeah, I always forget this is always in here, isn't it? We're on level 8 now. So, if we... This is probably locked, isn't it? No, it's not locked. Oh, wow, okay. Conservatory. Could be cool. Breaker box would open the garage. We still have the car keys. Adjusting rarities is really great, though, and that is hard to come by. Let's do conservatory. Being able to adjust our rarities is actually pretty great. Okay. Walk-in closet is standard. How helpful do I find this room? I feel like making it more unusual would reduce a dead end coming up, but it also reduces a high item room. I feel like standard is a fine place for it, honestly. Office being more commonplace could be helpful. Parlor's already commonplace. I feel like that's fine, actually. I feel like I'm fine leaving it that way. Because if it's a dead end, it's a very valuable dead end, you know? I feel like that's actually worth doing that way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. That works. That works for me. Okay, is there anything else in here for me to do? Grab, see, anything like that? No, no, no. I don't have a shovel. Okay. We're not going to use my key there. Alright, we're going to go back and we're going to go through the Great Hall. I only have 1 key, though, so we got to get that door right. That's tricky. We got to hope we get that door right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one are we thinking? Is there no other way forward? I guess dark room. We could go dark room, and that's a way forward. Blind draft it. Let's go blind draft that, actually, first. Just kidding. This way doesn't get me there. This way does. Right? No. How the hell do I get... Oh, my God. Am I complete... I'm completely blocked off from that? Oh, my God. I'm completely blocked off from that. I have to go all the way back down here. Wow. I'm, like, super siloed from all these rooms. That hurts a ton. What the heck? Okay, well, if we don't get this right... Crap. Okay, strategy time. We have food waiting for us in the dining room. We have 12 steps. If we go into the foundation, we'd have 1, 2, 3. I think we'd burn 5 by the time we get to the entrance hall. So that would leave us with 7 left. So we'd have like... If we burn 5 just to get here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would have 1 step left in the dining room. I'd get my stuff, and then we could go up to dark room, blind draft that, hope we get something that helps us, and then have the steps to get back down to get back to here. I think that's the only possible way we save this day. Yeah, that's the only way we do this. Hey, what did we say about having the elevator in the right spot? It came in handy. It came in handy. Oh, this is the only possible way of continuing our day here. I wish there was just like a way of like always knowing you had a key somewhere or something, or like guaranteeing a shovel or something. I feel like that'd be super helpful. And there's not, as far as I'm aware, unless like just adding permanent upgrades really is the only way I can think of. Be helpful to be able to do that more often though. Oh, I have 8 steps. I was thinking I had 7, right? I had 12, I've burned 4. Okay, so I might have 2 steps left by the time I get there. It's gonna be close. Yep, in here and then just straight up. Oh, bedroom, we gain 2. Nice, bedroom we don't lose. I forgot about bedroom. We don't lose going through bedroom. Nice, we're gonna have 4 steps left. Whoo! Still, bit of a tight run there. Boiler room. I don't know if I have boiler room. Do I have boiler room today? You can use the terminal to get a shovel in commissary. Oh, right. I can place an order. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could place orders. You're right. I completely forgot about that as an ability. I do have boiler room. Nice. That gave me 30 steps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was actually great. But yeah, literally, this is completely sectioned off from the rest of the house. I could go no, I literally can't even go this way. I'd have to go chapel, mechanarium, pantry, gymnasium, kennel, nook, great hall. Dang. Ad break, yes, sorry. I try to run as little as I can on Twitch, but it's Amazon's gonna get their money. They do get their money that way. Sorry about that, guys. If you have a Prime, check to see if you got a Prime sub. Use old Daddy Bezos' money, not your own. It's always a great way to do it as well. It's free, which is great. Honestly, great time for ads because I'm literally just like walking. Literally just walking. All right, we gotta. Oh fuck! I was gonna blind draft off the dark room. Forgot to do that. Hang on, we're gonna burn more steps. Ay ay ay. This is why I need to like slow down. If I slowed down, I wouldn't have as many issues with like burning steps and resources and stuff. But I feel like I don't slow down enough. Have I tossed a coin to the Witcher yet today? I did. Cool. All right, let's go draft off that because we get a second key that could be helpful, but that's about all the chance we have. How do I get to my dark room? Up through. Okay, dining room to conference room. Got it. Conference room. That's boiler. Yes, boiler. To dark room. And dark room down. No way it's locked, dude. Seriously, I did all that just to have it be locked on me? Cool. All right, so we still have a 1 in 3 shot of this. Oh, that's the wrong way. No, it doesn't matter. Still have a 1 in 3 shot of this getting right. So, do we want to go middle, left, or right? I guess is the next question. Which way do we want to go to try to save our run here? I feel like we've just been super poor this entire run. The gems have not been there for us. We need to find a way, if we're going to draft, like, especially try to get the throne room and get black rooms, we need to find a way to, like, ensure we have more gems every time. I'm trying to think, like, what we could do to try and increase our base gems. I'm not sure what we could do. Did I miss anything? Not really. You missed that I went to the dark room, well, got to the basement, forgot I was going to go to the dark room, went back to the dark room just to have that door be locked. So, more misfortune. So we're going back up, and we got to pick center, left, or right for that last door. We have 1 key. So, green rooms equal gems. Okay, so maybe go. how can we guarantee green rooms is the thing. While also trying to guarantee black rooms. Be a hard one. All right, what are we thinking? Center, left, or right? What do we think we should try our key on here? We don't have the drafting room to give us the layout. So we're totally guessing. So our day either ends here or we're great. I don't know. We have a 1 in 3 shot at this. If I was a doorway through, which doorway would I be? I have a feeling whatever doorway I choose is not going to be the right one. Okay, so the way in on this side was the right-hand door. Does that give any credence to these doors? I entered from here. I feel like usually it's like that far door and either the center or the right one. I say open the third door you haven't opened for items and maybe keys. I mean, we either get a key here or we don't, and that ends our day, or we open the right door here and we're able to move forward. No, because that's locked anyways. Right? Or that's likely locked anyways. Fuck it. We'll try this. I don't know. I think our day's dead anyways. Well, we have another key. Okay, well. Give us another shot at it. We're back to the same dilemma. Well, I'm gonna go center. Well, balls. All right, that's the end of our day, I guess. Call it a day. Damn. RNG, not my friend. Not my... perplexing menagerie. Yeah, damn right. Perplexing's a great word for that. Perplexing's a really good word for that one. That layout was ass. Day 49. My RNG tonight has been rough, to say the least. To say the least. Alright, we start with 2 gems. Let's grab our gold. 2 extra items. Let's go for Den here just to get another gem. Any gems we can get are going to be helpful. And then Boudoir gives us another gem and 2 reroll die, which is really helpful. And packages in transit. This gives us a key. Oh shit, it's Christmas. Oh my god, it's Christmas. Oh my god, we got a Christmas presents. Holy shit, this is actually huge. I remember seeing there was a hint somewhere. Okay, Merry Christmas. First off, everybody. I remember seeing a thing that if you drafted this on Christmas, it was like a secret hidden thing where you actually got to like have Christmas and you gave you a ton of stuff. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, everybody. 9 gems. Let's go. That's actually huge for us. Okay, well, at this point, let's go for black rooms. We have enough to get our throne room finally. That's crazy. And we have 4 reroll die, which is insanely good, too. Did I miss a key here? No. That's crazy. Christmas in May. I'm down. Hell yeah, Evan. How you doing, Evan? How was your day? Hope you had a good Saturday, man. Let's go conference room here. I know I'm like drafting super wonky again. Parlor gets us more gems. Let's go parlor. Potentially more gems, I guess. Guess I should say potentially. Bedroom, chapel. Let's do chapel. All right, let's try and get our gems here. Do this. All right. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. Okay, so that would make both of those true. The black box is false, which would make that false. There we go. Spend all day playing Roblox. Hell yeah. A false box contains the gems. A black box is true. So those are both true, so they'd be in here. So if this is false, that'd make that true. So that'd be false. Which would make this false. So if that's false, I think they're in here. I'm just not going to overcomplicate this. I'm doing good, Evan. I'm doing good. I was a struggle bus until 50 stars for me. Ah, dang. Okay. I say open the third door you have. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. 12 gems. Nice. Nice. Electric Eel Aquarium is cool here, and we have the gems. We can do that. We can spend that. That's fine. I really should go back down and not draft so far up so fast. So let's go back. I know I'm like my drafting strategy is super wonky here. It's because I don't have a strategy. That would be my strategy. I don't have one. But that's a great start on that side of the mansion, though. Study is cool because we can spend gems to reroll. Let's go for closet. Let's go for closet and get some items. Oh, nice. We're at 5 reroll dice. Yeah, I say we don't necessarily need the gems to reroll right now if we have 5 reroll die. That's actually kind of crazy. Throne room. And it connects to Nook. Nice. Let's go. All right. First time we've done this. Another Sanctum key. Okay, so that Sanctum key was... in a station... no, yeah. So this would be key 5, I believe, is throne room. Key 5, I believe, is our throne room. So let's explore this. Is there anything new in here that we haven't found yet? I'm trying to find more drawings related to potentially to ooh, hey, we have a whole ass thing here. This is Arindia. We have a whole ass sigil. So let's look at our sigils real quick. Throne room sigils. We have our core is Arindia. Where's my other sigil notes? Other sigil notes. Sigil notes. Okay. Core is Arindia. And then we have a metropolitan city-state. Okay. Our weather is... Our core is... Oh, wait. Our weather is... No, not rainy. Our core is... Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to analyze these. Okay, so hang on. So we have 3 rays. So Arindia uses a train transportation system. Okay. It is the black color. Blackguard. So was Arindia the Blackguard place? You may have seen this one in its entirety before. Okay. I'm trying to think where I might have seen this. I know there's ones I've seen that I made notes of. I'm trying to see on my notes where I might have seen that one before. Because I thought I'd written all these down. Okay. And where did I make notes on the rays here? I know I made notes on the rays somewhere. Where did I make notes on the rays at? Oh, right here. This is it. So foggy weather. Okay, foggy weather, train system, they used locomotion. And then we had... I feel like I don't know the placement of all the other sigils here, the moats. I feel like I don't fully understand the placement of the moats quite yet. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of this too. Camera. Take a photo of this. Boom. Cool. Interesting. Okay. These look like candles I could light. That sword looks like something I could pick up potentially. Ooh, okay, this is an alternate lever for antechamber. Or for room 46. So I'm assuming we need to bring the crown here. Yeah? I'm assuming we need to bring the crown into here. And light all these. So my alternate one... I know I made a note on it. So there, this says north lever is... north of the reservoir was the alternate lever for this. But also throne room had one. Throne room had one of these as well. Is there 3 levers for the north door on the antechamber? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I don't know if there's any lore in here I'm missing quite yet, but that is very intriguing. Well, we've drafted it finally. Treasure trove. I like treasure trove, but also I like the hallway a little bit more. Pantry. Let's do pantry. I need to think about that sigil a bit more. I'm trying to think of where I might have seen the other sigils. To do hallway. Get us another key. We have plenty of redraws, which is nice. West Wing Hall here is actually great too. Let's do that. Let's draft south. I don't love all of those. Still don't love those. I'd love to try to draft all of my rooms again, but I need a straight through, which is not super likely for me to get. We'll spend one more on this, and then we'll stop. Oh, dining room. It's not a great spot for my dining room, but it does help. Keeps us on the path to getting all of our rooms drafted, which is good. I love that for us. Okay, now we can go for like a nice dead end here. Would be lovely. Locksmith. Ooh. Actually, no, we should probably go with you. No, utility closet here is a bit of a rough one. Keys for sale is helpful. Let's put the locksmith here. Let's put him here. I have a sanctum key, so we need to try to get there at some point. I'll leave this for now. I think if you go into the... I think I saw a thing where if you go into the key room with the electromagnet, it sucks all the keys to you without needing to do anything, which is really cool. I don't think you need to buy them. I think it just sucks all of the keys towards you, and then you have like a half a bajillion keys on you. Let's go bedroom here. I'd like to get off of this west side and start drafting south on it, so that way I can try and get her ladyship's chambers again. Observatory dead ends me. None of these are amazing. Let's go wine cellar. Get some gems. Keep our gems high. I really need to get like commissary or something. That'd be super helpful. Straight through. Commissary. Helpful, but also dead ends me here. This would be a repeat of last time where like all of my stuff is dead ended on one side. I hate that because then it's like I literally can only get here by going through the throne room. And like silos my two sides really heavily, especially with my dining room being over here. That's not a great look. Observatory has a chance of connecting things, so let's do observatory. Plus, we can get some stuff out of this. So let's do this. Gems. Keys. Another gem. Everything's 50% off. Nice. That was a good way to do that. That was good. Anything else in here? No. Furnace. Dark room. Okay, here's the thing. Dark room does connect us back to the eel aquarium, but we got boned by this last time to where the next room we drafted was darked. That doesn't make sense. Yo, what's good, Theo? How are you, man? How's your Saturday? So I feel like dark room's not a great choice here, but it would connect our two sides, which actually is really helpful. Been NATO chasing all day. Dang, be safe, dude. Be safe. I feel like dark room, we gotta go dark room just to get everything connected. Just so I don't run into that same issue of like everything siloed. Oh, in a game. Okay, good. I was gonna say IRL, that's terrifying, dude. Alright. Okay, commissary here is great because then we can connect to the foundation. We're good. I want to do IRL. There's a dude. What is his name? It is Reed Timmer, I believe it is. He streams, live streams. Yeah, he live streams here on Twitch. A couple weeks ago, or maybe it was like a month ago now, when there was like a big chance of tornadoes and stuff in the Twin Cities here. I was watching his live stream because he was literally like, all right, we're heading to Minneapolis. And I was like, oh shit, that's not good if like the dude with the armored tornado chasing truck is heading to my city. That's probably not good. And I was like, that's not good at all. But it turns out it was fine. So yeah, the Dominator 3. Yeah, that thing's sick. Okay, cool. Shovel. Metal detector. Salt shaker. Sleeping mask. There we go. Yeah, when he was heading to my city, I'm like, well, that seems concerning. But it all worked out. Dak, you're the man. Kev, how you doing, man? How's your Saturday going, dude? I hope you're having a good one. Alright, coins. I'm in the Doppler 3, a whole other car? Okay, nice. The sales painted for today? Yeah, it is. Cleaned out the shop in one go. Oh, triple dig spots. 2 tin cans. Can I turn those in for 5 cents a piece, maybe? Jeez. My dig RNG is absolutely horrendous. I feel like it needs to be studied with how bad it is. I've never claimed to have good luck. Both like in games and like in real life. I feel like I've never had like the greatest amount of luck in my life. I feel like that's why I don't gamble. Like I'm not like morally against gambling. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care. But like I personally, I just straight up have never had luck. So I've never bothered gambling because my luck has always been so ass. It just was never worth doing. Because I just straight up know I'm not going to win. So I just never even bothered gambling because I know it's not going to work out for me. Yo, thanks, Johnny. I hope you're having a good Saturday, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great weekend, dude. Alright, I believe this was key 5. Oh, I was gonna say, why is everything locked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know that these keys probably go to all of these. I feel weird opening them in any other order. I don't know what that one represents. Is that one gonna be the realm of nuance? Because that's the only other realm I've heard of. And I don't know any other realm that would go with that. So is that nuance? Because I have Arindia. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna find 7 keys. Is that maybe nuance? I don't know. You can use them on any door. See, that's what I thought, but it's also like, why tell me this that they are specific door keys? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm assuming there's a specific door I probably should have opened already, but I've just been opening them in this random order. Like, associating them with... I don't know why I associate them in that specific order, but this is the order I've been opening them in. I don't know if there's one I'm, like, supposed to open, but... yeah. I don't know what that means. I know that these are the different things. So this is Arindia, this is Fen Ares, this one is Arch Ares, this one is Araha. I don't know what that one is still. Or no, this is Kororika. Sorry, Kororika. is that one. It's this one that I have no idea. The upper half moon. I have no idea what this one is. I'm assuming that's maybe nuance, but I don't know this one, and I don't have any information on these 3 symbols. I don't know what those 3 are. I don't know what they represent in terms of a core. I know all of these 5, though. I just don't know the rest of these. One of these I'm assuming is nuance, but I don't know what the other 2 would be then. So. Huh. Well, we're doing good so far. We've got everything drafted down here, so we're on a roll with that. Sanctum floor shows you which one is which. Yeah, but I don't know what they represent, is the thing. It's like I know which ones we have, but I don't know which one goes with which. Unless, like, is the Sanctum key representative of a specific one? Am I missing something with the Sanctum keys? Is each Sanctum key specifically representative of a certain core? Because the Sanctum keys themselves look like they're all the same thing. Which is why I'm like, I don't know what to do with that information. Did you unlock the one you know? Yes, I know Korikia. I've unlocked one I don't know, but I've unlocked 4 of the 5 I do know. Corisia? I don't know what it would be. Korika is what I've been calling it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, let's go back up. Did you solve the realm puzzle for the leftmost door? Realm puzzle for the left. I haven't solved any realm puzzles yet. Anything past the Sanctum doors, I have not solved anything yet. Is that what the throne room sigil goes for? Because I have not solved anything. Because that one is Arindia. And the thing we just took a photo of was Arindia as well, wasn't it? Is that the one I have to line up? Maybe I go back. Let's go back. You were staring at it like 5 minutes ago? You know, it's a good shout there. Didn't make that connection. I never claimed to be the smartest guy in the world. Maybe you go back. Maybe we go back. Dak, buddy, use that smooth brain of yours there, dude. No, not that way. This way. Do. So, let me pull my photo over here so I have it. So I know it said, the Sanctum key thing said that the final key is behind the final door. So. Alrighty, in here. Okay. The core is right. The outer one is right. If I'm ever saying too much... No. If I have all the pieces and I'm just straight up being dumb, tell me I'm being dumb, please. Because I won't realize I'm being dumb. Because I'm dumb. I don't at all mind making progress. I enjoy making progress. No. No, we need Metropolitan. Okay, Metropolitan, we don't need that many. We also don't need that many... No. No. Yes, okay. Oh wait, no, sorry, no, still no. I'm not 100% sure on how this whole thing works. Yes. It's almost right. That's right. Okay, how do I... Oh, bottom one. There we go. That didn't do it. Something's missing. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay, there we go. That's how I do that. Got it. I didn't realize that was a gear as well. Okay, now we can get this right. Oh shit, we did it! We did it! Oh no! What did I manage to do? What did I do? I don't actually know what I did. Hey, look, little sigils. Okay, person wearing a crown. Ooh, okay! This is hinting to the 46 map. Okay, nice. Black Bridge, Hotel, and Spa. Oh, Arindia Ares. That's like a full stamp. That's cool as hell. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Okay. So, our order then. So, room 46. Let's think about this here. Alright. I'm going to leave that all. We'll go room 46 map. 8 realms, 8 days. So, 1. That's going to be page 24 of notes. So, 1. If we start in Fen Ares. So, I'm assuming we start in Fen Ares. So, let's map this out. So, we start in Fen. Fen Ares is our starting point. And then second place we go to is Black Sands, South Realm. We read about it. Where did the story take place? Where did the story take place in the thing? Pay attention to the stamps and postmarks on the postcards. Yes. So Arindia Ares is where we're from. Okay, so we went from Fen Ares to Arindia Ares then, right? Yeah, Arindia Ares. Stop 1. And that was south. Okay. So this is slowly piecing together our directions here. Those are helpful timelines. Yes. In the care of Anne Babbage, Renton, Fen Ares, 63080. I sent a pic of what I'm doing in the clips and videos, I think. Let me take a look at it. Oh, you're doing that in Roblox. That's really cool, Theo. I've never played Roblox, but I know there's like insane stuff you can do. That's cool. Okay. So 1 is potentially Arindia. I'm going to not write that down, but stop 1 is potentially Arindia Ares. I'm going to slowly map this out here. Been doing it all day. Nice, dude. It's a good way to spend a Saturday. Okay. That's all Arindia there as well. Can I interact with these? No. Okay. Is there anything else on this side? No. Mora Jai Box, the Arindia Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arindia Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora Jai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Okay. Oh, we knew this already. Okay. So my greens are going diagonal. So how do we get those things to move down? Unless I'm trying to get greens in all my corners. I'm trying to get greens in all my corners, aren't I? No, I'm not trying to get greens. I'm trying to get blacks. Okay. Yes, we need blacks in our corners. Okay. We need to reverse all of this. Whole row shifts. Okay, how do I get these there? These are going diagonal. Okay. Okay. We're very close now. So close. I need to get this one. So this goes here. Like that. Okay. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do, I think. Let's reset this. I think I see what I need to do. Okay. Okay. How did I get these guys here? That moves him across. Moves that there. That moves that there. How did I get those down here? I'm never any good at these puzzles, dude. I need to force this there somehow. How do I force that there? That's just flitting back and forth. Yeah, I'm just like right back where I started, basically. Okay, I was so close there, and then I got like stuck. You're home alone tonight. Well, take advantage of it, man. Party it up, dude. Why can I not get this? I know I need to get my greens here. My yellow has to be basically my last one I do. Okay, that helps. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. I had this. Oh, how do I move you now? You move there. You can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh my god, I'm so close here. If I press to the opposite, it switches the places. I need to get this down here now. How do I get this down here? This needs to come down. Orange switches, and I believe yellow moves up. So yellow only moves up, does it? Bottom green to bring yellow down. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. So then we can do this to rotate. Hit this, hit this, hit this, hit that. Boom. Nice. There we go. Whoo! We did it. We did it. Nice. Another allowance token. Hell yeah. Cool. Whew, that took me a second. Alright, cool. So as we solve each of these, we will slowly get these. Nice. Got it. Okay, there's Sanctum 1 solved. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I've seen the full cores of any of the rest of these as far as I'm aware. I don't think I've seen the full cores of any of those. So it's good to know that this is actually going to take a while to solve the map. I had a vague guess. I can, like, label stuff. What was my label? I know I labeled a couple of them. Where was my drawing on that? I think I drew it out and labeled them. Where did I label this at? I think I labeled it, but I'm not sure. I also have no idea what the classroom stuff gets us, because I've never been good at drafting my classrooms. So I have no idea what the completing that test actually does for us at this point. Where's my map at? I know I drew one somewhere. This is what's cool about this game, is there's always just so much more stuff to slowly be working towards, goals to try to achieve. That's what I love about this, dude. There's always just so much more to work on. I swore I wrote out some of these, or maybe I took a photo of it. I must have taken a photo of it. Yeah, I think I just took a photo of it. I must have. So I know I did something with it at one point. Alright. Whatever. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing something. We were going... What was I doing? We got a Sanctum key from the throne room. We were just doing that. I think we're just back up to Foundation and keep drafting at this point. Grade 3 or 4 is a geography course. Okay, I think I've only made it to grade 3. I think I've only made it to grade 3. I'd have to look. I think I've only ever made it to grade 3. So... But yeah, I need to try to do that one of these days. Boom. Nice. You're good at geography, Theo? I am too, but not when not when it's a world I don't know. I've literally only been to grade 8. Damn. Is that the one is grade 8 the room that you add to your draft pool? Because that's the only one I've done as well. Cool. Well, that's locked. That one is potentially locked as well, but in a fake world, yeah. Treasure trove is nice. We can rotate our floor plans. Let's rotate treasure trove and go that way. Thought this was a real one? No, this is a completely made up world. Okay, treasure trove. This is gonna be blue box, white crescent moon on the first one. I think I didn't realize I needed to note that white crescent moon, orange crescent moon. All right, what does this contain? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. And that's a blue note, which we know is true. Okay. So that was trying to tell us that green memos in here we would find are always true. That's false. So this is false. And this says green memos. That actually helps us when we drain the reservoir again, too. Memos in white boxes are always lies. Good to know. All right, cool. Good to know. All right, treasure trove. Hell yeah. What do we have for stuff? We have salt, metal detector, shovel, running shoes, sleep mask. Okay. Another key. We're gonna run out of keys here real quick. Yes! Finally! Alzara! My boy! My homie! Alright. Hopefully we get a good lore dump here. Is that all we have in here? Is just that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, it's Alzara time, baby. It's Alzara time. Let me get to my notes section for Alzara. I just gotta go here.
As it was foretold,
New Alzara.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
New Alzara! New lore! New lore! New lore!
Face to face with the great Alzara.
What's up, G? How you been?
And
It's been a minute since I've seen this guy.
you wish me to look into your future.
You suspect correct, my dude.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. I think I got the notes right on this. In the mist, see a figure, a statue in a courtyard of stone. You will find yourself wandering these paths in the footsteps of the past, looking for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the hours that... Did it say never pass? For the hours that never pass to pass or something like that? So, when I heard the shadow part, I immediately thought about... what was on the chalkboard in the Metro bunker that says, "We seek what's in the shade of truth." That was what I immediately thought of, but I don't know how relevant that is to this. Also, I have no idea where that courtyard is or where we would find that at. Courtyard of stone. That wouldn't be... So far in this game, we have never left the grounds of this estate. I'm assuming that we do not ever leave the grounds of the estate. And I think there are 6 permanent additions to the game, if I remember correctly. One of which is blue tents, but I don't think you get blue tents until you've done all of the trophies. I know you have to get all of the trophies to get another one of the permanent upgrades. So I don't think unlocking a stone courtyard is going to be part of a permanent upgrade. Where's my pictures at here? So I wanted to look at the layout of the Royal Museum, because yes. So that showed us. It was showing us the layout of the court of the Royal Museum. So I don't know if you guys can see this on my phone here. It's this little courtyard here that we have. Let me pull this up on the computer here so you guys can see what I'm talking about, because that is exactly what it is. Man, I was right. I think blue tents is after 8 trophies. Yeah, I knew one of them was after that. All right, let me pull this up here so you guys can see what I'm talking about, because I thought I was right, and it turns out I was. So that just showed us the Tiskin Park, I think is what it's called. Let me pull it up here. Give me a second. Go to this one. Scroll down. It'd be this. This is not going to dox me, right? No, this doesn't dox me. Okay. Go here and here. All right, this is what we're looking at, right? So this is the Royal Museum in the City of Fence. We must go. We must leave here, I guess, at some point and go there. Because if we zoom in here, this is what we're looking at. It showed us that. We're going to be wandering these pathways. This is what it showed us. So this is where it is. So this is what it's related to. So we can make a note of that. This is hinting towards, I guess that wouldn't be Tiskin Park. What would this be called? This would be called, this isn't labeled. King Angel statue with shield and stone. Time was 12:15 at the train station. Should I write that down, I'm assuming? 12:15 in train station. So does it, if I'm down there at 12:15, does a train come? No way, right? That'd be crazy. Does a train go through there at 12:15? I'm able to get on it? That'd actually be wild. King Angel statue and shield and stone. With shield and sword, yeah. Visuals, you might have missed the vision. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember he was in the train station. Yeah, it's hard to take notes and, like, try to watch it when, like, there's not a way to, like, rewatch it really quickly unless I, like, go back and literally just clip it or something. There's so much information that's thrown at you in such a short amount of time. Okay, thank you for that. 12:15 train station. So, we might be able to take a train there, which is insane that we could take a train there. That's wild. Train to museum. And we need to go statue courtyard. That's wild. I didn't think we would ever leave this place here. Okay, crazy. I'm gonna leave this image pulled up here, so if we need it, we have it. That's wild. There is a way to watch the in-game cutscenes eventually. Okay, because that would be super helpful being able to rewatch those. But like you're just not able to, as far as I'm aware right now. That'd be super helpful to be able to do that. Interesting. I wish there's a way to see in-game time here as well. I know it's on the clock outside, but it's like it'd be helpful to have it here too. You start the day at like 9 a.m., right? Maybe we try that just straight up tomorrow. We just straight up try that. Might be worth doing. Just try and time it. Ooh, what is this guy? Prism key. Nice. And another key. Let's go here. Use a normal key. Rotunda is nice here. Let's go Rotunda. Special keys. Let's go ahead and use our prism key here, I guess. I can't use the prism key there. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or oh, okay. Got it. Literally cannot use it in blue rooms. Got it. Are all these going to be locked? Probably, right? Probably these are all locked, I'm guessing. And I only have one key left. And I don't have a key card. We're gonna run out of keys again, aren't we, here? Okay, that's locked. Ugh. Everything's locked. Let's go this way, I guess. Use my one key I have. Garage gets us 3 keys. Do we have to? We need the keys desperately. Keys. Yay, keys. Okay, cool. Use a key. I guess we go laboratory here. Hit our rotate one more time. So yeah, I think tomorrow we will try and grab the train. Might as well. It'd be crazy if we could do it. Something you can lock, not the cutscenes, but you have not figured it out yet. The train I haven't unlocked. Is that what you're saying, Hollister? The train is not something I've unlocked yet. I have to figure that one out still. Which that's okay if I have to figure that out still, but I'm just curious. 51 steps still. Hey, dinner time. Okay. You know what we haven't done is a laboratory setup in a while. Oh, the cutscene rewatching. Okay, no worries. But I'm good to like try doing the train tomorrow because I kind of want to try doing the train tomorrow. Each time you eat an apple, gain 3. Each time you find trash while digging, I do gain cash constantly. Spend 2 or more gems drafting, which I've been doing a ton of. Would have been helpful earlier. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. I feel like digging. It's going to be our best bet here. Start our experiment. Okay. Let's do that. Gift shop's fun. Let's do gift shop. Not sure the train does what you think it does, but also this game is crazy. Has anybody actually, like, just put a yes in chat. Have you guys done the train before? Have you guys gotten there? Or are we kind of, like, breaking new ground together here? Oy, I don't have the gems for that. I've never drafted Lost and Found. I've never drafted Lost and Found. I lose a random thing. Please don't be my shovel. Okay, I'm okay losing the metal detector. Upgrade disc. Let's go. And a hall pass. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Another puzzle box. Okay. So that affects that one. Okay. So bad at these things. Be careful, you lose an item each time. Each time. Okay, okay. Each time is rough. How do I don't understand this. I'm so bad at these things, dude. So it's switching everything on this side. Oh my god. So bad at these. There. Jeez, I'm terrible at these things. Each time I enter it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Ooh, what is this? That's a fragment we haven't seen before. Hang on. That's a fragment we have not seen. I found a fragment previously. I'm trying to figure out where I had a note on that. I had a previous fragment that might... Okay, Clock Tower had a similar fragment. Not the same, like, setup, but it had a fragment. Okay, so that's Clock Tower. So Lost and Found. I'm going to make the same note here. So... Lost and Found. God, I can't even write. Has a similar broken fragment. So our broken fragment is like this, and then this has like the castle formation. Okay, and then we have at least 2 squiggly lines. And we have like little pizza pie shapes. Okay, so pizza pie shapes. Let's look at his things. Squiggly lines, extreme heat. Pizza pies, spiritual. And the external one there is it's related to pink. So pink, spiritual, and extremely hot. Okay, cool. Good information there. Ads coming in 44 seconds, everybody on Twitch. Sorry about that. I run the minimum I possibly can here. I mean, at least we're just drafting this one more thing. It's locked, and I'm out of keys. Well, guess we won't come back to here quite yet. We could use our upgrade disc, though. Let's see what we get out of our upgrade disc. parlor. Okay. Let's see what we upgrade to here. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys, or a funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Oh no. Oh, that would be so bad. Okay, I don't want to do funeral parlor. That, I mean, I can understand how like you could game that to do like all red rooms and just not draft that and then get just an ass load of gems one time, but that takes up a lot of setup to really get the benefit of it. This is helpful, but you still have the same level of consistency of getting gems. I feel like 2 wind-up keys increases your frequency with which you always get gems. It almost guarantees the gems. Whereas this is the same chance of getting the gems as you currently have. It'd be 1 more gem, but this will be a much higher frequency of always getting gems. I feel like 2 wind-up keys is what I'm going to go for. I feel like that's the best one in terms of how I do this, the gem puzzle. I feel like that's what I have to go for. Key also counts as a trader item. Ah, okay, yeah, because prism. Oh, I could have done a prism key there. It would have given me another red room, but I don't want to burn my prism key on that. Billiard. Did I even try billiard room? I didn't even try billiard room, did I? Did I even try the billiard room? I can't use my prism key here, can I, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit. Poop. Okay, yes, keys are outside, so we might need to go outside to get our prism key here, to get a key to help us. Yes. Yeah, we're going to need to do that. That'll be what we need to. Counts as a trader item. Yeah, we got to try to trade and get a key. What do we trade? I feel like salt could be traded. It helps with steps, but honestly, I don't know how helpful it's going to be. So I feel like we might trade that and see if we can trade to a key out of that. I also have, if there's dig spots I haven't dug yet. Oh, like this one. Oh, I missed that. Old tin can, we gained a gem. Okay, cool. Well, it throws our experiment, which is nice. All right, let's go outside, go draft our exterior room, because we have not drafted that yet. Trading post to be cool. We'll just see what we get, I guess. Not 100% sure on what we're gonna get. Because you always start the day at like 9 o'clock in the morning, right? So if we always start the day at 9 o'clock in the morning, I guess we could see what time it is now. $2:30. Okay, so yeah, we missed that, so it's 2:30 now. Which parlor did I take? I went for the double wind-up key. Because my thought process was funeral takes a lot of setup to actually get and utilize. And it's a really high risk, high reward. That doesn't help us. Let's reroll this. Trading post. Cool. Let's do trading post. This is going to be our best chance of getting keys. 3 gems is nice, but it's the same chances of getting the gems as I have now with 1 wind-up key. And my thought process was 2 wind-up keys almost guarantees that I get the gems every time. And as the puzzles get harder and I have a lower likelihood of actually getting it, 2 wind-up keys almost guarantees that I get the gems every time. So that's kind of what I was thinking. That was my thought. Okay. What does my salt shaker trade to? Magnifying glass. Okay. That just flips back and forth there. Damn. How about my sleeping mask?
Who lit Toph on fire?
Battery pack. Ooh. We know battery pack can become a key. Why did my magnifying glass here not go to a... Okay. That trades to 2 gems. Okay. Hall pass. Gear wrench. I don't know what gear wrench does. What does my gear wrench do? Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust as ready. That is really helpful, but we desperately need a key. That gets our secret garden key. Can we even draft secret garden? No, because we don't have any way of getting to these spots right now. We need a key card here to be able to turn power off, or we need an actual key. So my gear wrench goes to secret garden key, and that's all it goes to, so no trade. Oh, boy. Magnifying glass goes to gems. Battery pack goes back to salt shaker. Not a key this time. Is it change every single time what it goes to? Vault key, 149. I didn't realize that happened. Oh, okay, that's great to know. If you get it in one wind-up key, that extra is an item to trade. Yeah, good point, too. So we can gain more vault keys. Does this get us this gives us our other key? Because so, if you look at our where's my notes on this? Our Sanctum keys, right? Room 46, done. Vault, question mark, pretty sure for at least the second key. So I'm assuming Vault, lockbox 149 holds the other Sanctum key. And then there's one in the clock tower, which I don't know how to get yet. And then we got the one in the reservoir, we got the one in the throne room, and we got the one in the bunker station. The last two beyond that we don't know is major if you draft it quite late was the hint. The only thing that comes to mind for me with that was music room. And the only reason I think that is because on my very first time getting into the antechamber, I drafted the music room super late on. I'm like rank 9, and it ended up being really major for me. So I think it's more of a situational thing that I'm doing. Sorry, Theo, I can't hear alerts, but I got you on the hydrate. I just saw that. There are many vault keys. Ooh, okay, so there's a lot of stuff in there then. And then the last one's behind the last door is what it says, so. We're going to have to get real interesting here if we start doing this. If you keep trading, you can typically turn everything to dice, keys, and gems. Yeah, my battery pack can become gems right now. Let's just start trading. That gets us a silver key. Okay, that does move us forward, so let's trade for that. Lockpick set would be cool. Silver key does move us forward. Prism key becomes secret garden key. No, we'll hang on to the prism key. Okay. Silver key should move us forward out of billiard room. We really need to get the power system offline. That's what we really need to do. Specifically behind the 8th door. Yeah, that's why I like. I think that's because it said 8th door. That's why I was thinking like left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or is it just like the 8th door that we open? So I don't know how we open that if there's only 7 keys though. Like, if we're only gonna find 7 keys, how do we open the 8th door? You know. Yeah, we also need to get the power off so we can actually check that. We've gotten the garage a couple of times and haven't been able to do anything with that. All right, silver key should help us move forward. We have a vault key. If we can get the vault, that'd be cool. Yeah, we're still on black prints as well, which is everything else. I think we only have 2 black prints. I think we have the throne and we have the treasure trove. I think those are the only 2 black prints that we have. Huh. Oh, the 8th door. It's room 8. I was misreading that. Room 8? Yeah? Am I on the right track there? Because then we'd actually find all the keys that way? Is that what we're thinking? That would make a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense. I mean, if I'm right, then say yes, I guess, will be the thing. If I'm right on that, just be like, yeah, you're right. Here, we get this back. Never mind, I can't rebuy it. That sucks. Treasure trove. Because at this point, I'm going to assume that I'm right and operate on that. Not saying yes to roommate. Okay. I say, because if I'm right, I would just assume that and operate on that until I know otherwise. Special keys, silver key. Pool. Okay. Well, that requires more keys, so no. So pool it is. Please don't require another key. Because I can't smash those open. Which would normally give me keys. Watch this be locked. Oh, thank God it's not. Security! Or drawing room. Let's go drawing room. I desperately need keys, dude. This is likely locked. That is locked. There's a specific room with 8 doors. Oh, the one I just said I wasn't going to draft. Makes sense. Okay. And everything's locked. Well, Pope. Can I do literally anything else? Power's not off, so that would not have opened this door anyways if I'd gotten security. We did so great and then did so ass. I guess we can go up off of that. No, that one either. That one's 7. Yeah, but it has 8 doors total. It has 7 that are locked. 3, 3, and 4. 3, 3, and that'd be 6, 7. And then the 8th door that you enter. It theoretically has 8 doors in it. Or is it going to be Mechanarium is what we're thinking of. Those are locked. I don't have a way of getting into them because I don't have a sledgehammer. Hey, look. A new pair of shoes. Okay, Mechanarium. Okay, interesting. So we really need to game Mechanarium then. All right. Well, let's go back up to our Lost and Found and just draft that final room because I think we can use our prism key on that one. I think. Never did get our power. I mean, if we get a power off, that could open garage and at least confirm that. That'd be helpful. Laboratory. Gift shop. Can I buy anything in the gift shop? Sure. I don't know what the cursed coffers have, but let's do it. What did I lose? Lost your magnifying glass. You know what? Honestly, totally fine with that. Special keys, prism key. Give me a red room. Sure. Give me a bathroom. Why the hell not? This game has been ass anyways. This day has been terrible. Alright, and I lost my gear wrench. Cool. Alright, we'll just call it a day then. Call it. Alright, it's a relatively productive day, honestly. So, are mech rooms specific colors? I'm trying to look and see at my map here. Are mech rooms specific colors? Because we could use our king ability. No, because the laboratory is blue. They're all blue, aren't they? So I have aquarium, laboratory. So I just really need to keep doing blues. It's always blues that I need to keep doing. Do I even have 8 mech rooms to draft? Pump room, boiler room, aquarium. Ooh, if I could do the thing that adds a bunch of aquariums to my loot pool, that would actually be massive. Because then I could just speed draft a shitload of those. And then try to get my mech room. That actually could be a strat. Alright, we need to check the time. Security. Yep, security's 1. We start at 9 a.m. Okay, so this is 9 a.m. 12:15 is when we need to be down there. Okay, we gotta check this. Breaker room, good call. Yeah. So we gotta check this. 12:15 is what we're aiming for. Okay. Let's see if we can do our mech room here as well. Let's do this. I'm gonna start. Just go ahead and hit this and do blue rooms. Reroll dice and a lucky rabbit's foot in our first room is amazing, actually. What? That is actually awesome. Okay, we can spend gems to re-roll. Could be helpful, but let's get us a second door here moving forward, just on the off chance we screw something up. Let's go conference room here. Workshop, yeah, good. Okay, we probably have 8 then. We probably have 8. We probably have enough that we could do it. Because boiler room and all that, we'd have to get pool for. You know, boiler room's right there. That works too, actually. Okay, so that's 1. 1 down, a couple more to go. Security. Nice. Okay, 2 down. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising here. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change the offline mode. Change it to unlocked. Confirm our setting. Back. And exit. Perfect. There's not enough gear rooms alone. You'll need to get duplicates as far as I know. I mean, I think we're on it. I think we have enough. Package is still in transit. Let's go planetarium. If you power the room, you're more likely to draw rooms with power. Got it. Okay. Because we have security, that's 1. Boiler room, that's 2. We could get the closet, that would be 3. We could get the workshop, that'd be 4. We could get the aquarium, that'd be 5. We could get the pump room, that'd be 6. We could get... That's 6. Trying to think of what... can we see which ones they are? Let's just count them, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's all 6. Yay, 7. We have 7. So what did I forget? Utility closet, boiler room, pump room, security, workshop, laboratory, aquarium. So I've got 7. So we would need to duplicate my aquarium, but I've got 7. Is Rumpus a prism room like aquarium? I don't believe it is, but Rumpus is a good shout. Rumpus could theoretically help, but I don't think it's a rainbow room. No, it just looks like it because of all the colors. That's a good shout, though. Mechanarium counts 2. So if we drafted Mechanarium... Yeah, Mechanarium would be my 8th. Mechanarium would be my 8th. Okay, so there we go. Mechanarium would be my 8th. Okay. So that's what we would have to do if we wanted to do that. Laboratory. Oh, no, I don't have gems. Damn. Let's go dining room here, then. We need to get some gems back. So we should go back down to conference room and draft there. Try to get some lower stuff. Yeah, because I don't even have that powered on the moment. Because I powered up my red door. That's what I had that for there. Okay. Okay. Everything costs here. Well, this will get us gems. Our RNG on the west side or on the east side, excuse me, has not been amazing so far. We want to keep an eye on our time as well. So we want to try to get out there at 12. That's not actually changing, okay. Alright, boiler room, we need to flip this around to get our thing back. That would be that one. Go. I don't think we have a need to keep that red door open anymore now that we've solved everything behind it. I don't think we have a need to keep that open. I hate that cuts us off already. That does kind of suck. This gives us keys, but it burns 2 gems. I don't have any keys, though. We need pool. That's helpful. Because we need to have pool first. We need to have pool first. Shoes. Oh my god, shit. Okay, let's do this. There's our power source. Oh, let's do pump room. Am I powered? Am I powered through here? I don't know if I'm powered through here. That would be lit up if it was gonna be powered, right? Let's go power source here. Yeah, this is not powered. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that there. Okay. These are all powered now. Yeah, okay, as I say, it would be lit up if it was powered. So let's go kennel here. I need to connect to the foundation here if we can. Boiler room isn't on. Yeah. Right. This is powered at least now, though. Hi, pups. It still doesn't change. Okay. Come on, connect me. Oh, no! That could have connected. Shit. Foundation doesn't connect now. That's okay. We can still get to the foundation another way. Okay. Let's get a gem. Back. See if maybe this going north can connect us to the foundation. Ay. Let's go here and get wind-up keys, I guess. Car keys. There's a tradable item. 2 wind-up keys. Nice. Alright. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. The blue box has a true statement. So if this is true, then this is true. So both of these would be empty. But then this would be this would have to be true. This would have to be true then, because the gems would be in here. So this cannot be true, which means this cannot be true. So this is at least false. The empty boxes both have true statements. So if this is true... Oh, yeah, Fox. These are logic puzzles. They're very fun. Key on the pool floor? Okay, I'll go back and look. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Fox. Well, we can test this since we have 2 keys. Okay, it was right. Cool. Now we have another tradable item. Nice. Well, I won't go immediately back and look. I'll hang on to that for a second. That's locked. Okay, I guess I will go back and look. I will go back. Did I try this door? That one's locked too. Gotta watch some racing, so I am. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Key on the floor, huh? We have 2 floating chests. We have our swim trunks. Key. I don't see a key. We have these bad boys that I can't open. Alright, are we screwed? We might be screwed. Only 1 red flag incident. Lucky everyone involved was okay. Well, I'm glad everyone's alright. That's always good. I watched F1 qualifying this morning. Got the race from Spain tomorrow. Well, that's going north. I don't even want to go north. I want to go south. Yeah. So if those are all locked... Wait, did I even try this one? Did I? I didn't even try this one. What am I doing? Laboratory would be another gear room. Drawing room helps move us forward, though. So let's do drawing room here. We can always go outside and try and draft our trading post outside. Okay, pump room here. It's not powered, but whatever. Fuck it. Okay, so how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of them drafted so far. F1's last race at Barcelona. Is this the last year of Barcelona? I feel like Barcelona got screwed, honestly. They lost their ongoing race. They lost to having preseason testing. Like, Barcelona used to be the F1, like, quintessential F1 track because all the preseason testing happened there. Everybody knew that race like the back of their hand. Like, it was such a like, common track. Now they won't have a race. They don't have preseason testing. Like, I feel like Barcelona kind of got shafted a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That's locked. Fuck, dude. These keys are killing me. And that's locked as well. Cool. Cool. Oh, hey, another chest that I can't open. Fucking hell. Alrighty then. Locked. Everything's locked. Fuck. Ah, boy. Well, so much for all of that fun, I guess. Oh, that doesn't go down. Just kidding. No, I'm burning steps like nobody's business here. Yeah, boiler room is how we get back. If we want to talk about races that have been shafted, let's talk about Monaco. See, I'm one of those people that I do enjoy the Monaco Grand Prix. I truthfully do. I think it is such a showcase of insane driver skill because there is literally no margin for error. And I think that being able to showcase that is truly incredible. It's why qualifying is always so great in Monaco. The race is never amazing unless it's a wet race. Fucking hell. Well, the only thing that we can do today is pass time to try and hit the train. That's the only thing we have left to do. Because everything's locked. And I don't have a shovel, and there's no dig spots. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way of getting a key. And I can't barter my items. Schoolhouse won't have anything. Shelter will have a gem, but what good is that for me? Let's go Shrine, see what kind of effect we get. Ah, yes, my curse box. Do I open my curse box? Oh, it's locked anyway. Something tells you should stay away. Well, the fact that I have no keys should tell me I stay away again, I guess. Toss 25 in there. Toss 1 in the thing. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Ah. Wait, that's my aha moment? Hang on. I gotta scroll back up to what you said. I'm scrolling through chat here. Because the aha moment was... I thought the aha moment... Okay. There will be an aha moment later on. And that was... Oh! I'm seeing the connections. So wait. The figurine is in here. So the figurine causes death. Would death be the end of the day or the end of my entire game run? Ooh. That is scary. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know that we got the chest from the story. An interesting suggestion I saw to try and fix Monaco is to basically make Saturday a sprint and on Sunday have it be an exhibition go-kart with both F1 and F2. I did hear about that, and I thought that would be really cool as well. Oh, this is how you unlock curse mode. Oh, okay, cool. Because I think I have dare mode, but I didn't have curse mode. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so there's that in there. We'll go back here. We'll toss a coin to the Witcher. And then I guess we just go and we sit downstairs and we wait to see if we get a train. I mean, that's a lot of time to just chill. Which kind of sucks. Bloop, bloop. Because, yeah, I don't have anything else I can do. That sucks. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do. Is there anything in here? Randomly? No? Cool. I don't know why it looked like a part of a sigil for a second. That's one of the statuettes that we found down, where was that one at? In the Sanctum area. This one kind of looks like another one too. Huh. Don't know if those are connected or not. Oops, not that way. I always do that. So yeah, all I can think of is that we do this and then we just chill and wait to see if the train shows up at 12:15. But I don't know how much time of like actual time it takes for that to go. How long is in-game time in like real time? I don't actually know how long that is. Because if this is going to be forever, then we'll just go back up, call it a day in the shrine, go up 2 star levels, and then come back. But it was like, what, 10 something on the clock outside, I think it was? It said 10 something, so. I don't know how long these days are. I guess while we're waiting, we can review what we know, and we can update our goal list here behind us as well. Trying to think of anything else I know. So we do have the vault, the fake passport from the vault. That was one thing I did find at one point. It's a couple of minutes per hour. Okay, we'll let this just chill then, and we'll go over our lore that we know, what we've learned tonight, and we will update the goal board behind me while we wait to see if a train shows up. We have a clock down here? No, not that I'm seeing. Is there a clock anywhere in here? It'd be so helpful to have an actual clock down here. But I don't know if there's a clock anywhere down here for us to actually look at. There's a clue in here to help with unlocking the cutscenes. I'm assuming that's the security footage stuff. Yeah, Hallister? I'm assuming? This guy? Is that what you're thinking of? Let's look at this map while we're here. Yes, okay, that's what I was thinking. So... yeah, because we have this closed exhibit here, and that says security system controls. So we know security system controls in the closed exhibit. I don't know if I found... Ponder on that drawing more. Okay. I will. And I've also got an original drawing of the layout of security as well. So I know what it is. So let me go back to my original drawing of security here. So the full original drawing is here. So we had archives is what that one was. So we had spare room, closet, archives, nook, storage, office, nursery, art gallery, hallway, security, jewel store. These are like shorthand notes, so A equals archives. Yeah. No, I knew that, Mark. Well, we also looked at it in security too. That was you were thinking about, Hollister? Okay. So yeah, so do we need to draft archives to find something then? Or do we just need to delete the archives? That's the one we need to delete is archives. I didn't think we needed to delete anything. To draft it, excuse me, to delete anything. I'm trying to think if I found... Because the closed exhibit, that's a found draft thing, right? Fill in the letters. Oh. SC scan. What is art gallery actually called? Hang on. Let's whiteboard this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's whiteboard this shit here. So we had, what, 4 boxes across the top? Then we had another 4 boxes below that. And then we had 3 boxes along the bottom, right? So this is A. So it wasn't called spare room. It was spare bedroom, I guess, right? So it'd be S. And then we had closet, which is just closet, right? Because this is an upgraded closet. Nook, so scan. And then we had a storage, but I don't think storage was anything specifically storage. I think storage was my shorthand for a different room. Storage was my shorthand for what was it shorthand for? It might have been walk-in closet. We may need to go back to security just to take a look at this. You know what? Let's do that. We have the time. We should probably go back to security just to take a look at this. Might have been. I did this all in shorthand in the very beginning was the thing. Because I didn't know the names to all the rooms, so everything was shorthanded at the moment. This is when I was just taking notes on literally everything I saw, just on the off chance it was relevant. So let's just go back. We should have the time to take a look at this. And we know we have the steps and the rest of our day screwed anyway, so we might as well go take a look at it. Because if this is going to tell us a new thing, let's go do it. Check our time as we go through here. 11 o'clock. Okay, we have an hour and 15 minutes. 11 o'clock. So if we're fast, we should be able to do both of these things. Boom, boom. Security. Okay, so spare bedroom, closet, archives, nook. We have that right. So this one here. Is that... storeroom. So that's storeroom. So that's an S. Okay. Office. Nursery. Gallery. Scan. Song. That is a hallway. But I don't know which hallway. Security. And then what is that room called? Is that called the showroom? Scan, song, ass. Nice. I was definitely a W in walk-in closet. Oops. Was that first one the walk-in closet, though? Oh, yeah, that is walk-in closet. Heh. Swan song. Okay, Swan Song's our terminal login. So... do I have S and S right? Security, right? It's called security. Security. And that's called showroom. So what are our hallways then? We have just hallway. Swan Song, HSS. Is it just hallway? Swan Song, HSS. Is Swan Song the 8th page music room thing too? I don't think there was a relationship to Swan Song with the music room pages at all. I don't fully remember, but I don't think so. Swan Song is our terminal password. Yeah, and Velwyn is saying H is in hallway. I'm going to put an A just for fun. Swan Song is also the car license plate to the car. Oh, is it? I didn't even see that. Maybe that would have been one of our hints then to the password. So delete the A. I'm gonna have to come back to that. 'Cause I'm trying to think of what else that would be. All right, let's get back down to the room 6, or not room 6, the metro station. I mean, is that just giving me the hint that it's the terminal password? Because I already know that. Is that another one of those puzzles that I solved doing something else a bajillion years ago? Is it in the Grandpa's company name too? I don't think Swan Song is part of the Grandpa company name, because it was Cinca was the Grandpa's photography company. It was Cinca, I believe. I can't remember the full name. I can't remember exactly what the name of the business was, but I believe it was Cinca. Plus HHS. Okay. Hiss. I'm gonna go with Swan Song Ass. I like that better. It's a different puzzle than just Swan Song. Okay. Am I correct with the H then? Yeah. Swan Song HSS. Is that what's correct there? There we go. That should be in line. Is that correct? HSS? Because it's just hallway. So I'm assuming that's correct, but I don't know for sure. Yes? Okay. Okay. Swan Song HSS. So what does HSS stand for? HSS. Swan Song HSS. SS could be security system. What would the H be? I'll have to keep thinking on that. Okay. Oh my god, get me out of the float. House security system. Ooh, good thought, DB. Good thought, good thought. That makes a lot of sense. High security. That also would work. I forgot to look at the time, but we should be waiting this. Okay, while we're waiting to see if the train comes, let's look at our let's look at our goal board here. See how we're doing. Murder plot. Have not made any progress there. Chess puzzle. That has become the castle one. We have the cat thing that I think is helping us move forward on that. Is it in focus or am I still blocking it? Conspiracy, we haven't really learned a ton more. Reservoir drain, we haven't achieved. Sundial. I suppose one thing I can do is I can add, we need to scorch it. I'm adding Metro and Courtyard because we're working on that right now. What else are we currently working on? I'm trying to think of everything we've done tonight that we need to work on. So what other notes have I added? We have added. Got the Elzara notes. I guess we can do room 46 map. So. Okay, so I added Sanctum keys and 46 map postcards, because as we start solving more of the Sanctum key stuff, we should find more of the postcards, which allow us to continue to outline the Room 46 map. Email-wise, if we found all the emails from all the different places, we would have had laboratory, yes, security, yes, bunker we got. There wasn't really anything worth doing, so I guess office would be the last one. I feel like we read the office ones, though. So office emails, I guess we can still keep working on. Trying to think if there's anything else I should be adding to our goal list here. I feel like, is there anything else you guys can think of? Curse mode? Should I do curse mode before I finish everything, though? Like, is curse mode worth doing before I finish everything else? Just to try running curse mode? Reservoir is reservoir trunks. That's going to get us there. The final letter you guys said was letter number 5. So let me add that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to find letter 5 at. Oh, Mechanarium. Mechanarium. Good call. Good call, Roxy. My goals list is starting to look a bit more like my notes do. Okay, power hammer we still need. I think that's about all the update I can think of on all of this. Yeah. I think that's about all the update I can think of. And then we have our swan song asked as well. Alright, I think that's about all I can think of in terms of adding stuff there. I can give you a clue to where letter 5 is. Is it in something that I already have access to that I have lost? That I've not picked up on Roxy? Or is it something new that I still need to uncover? If it's something new I need to uncover still, I'd say let's pass on the hint. If it's something I already have and I'm just missing something, then I would take a little hint. So depending on what that process is. I'm not sure which is which, so. Alright, I have no idea what time it is. This is the only metro station I have access to, so I would assume this is the only metro station that we would have a train come through. Please stand clear of the closing doors. Bing bong. There's no clocks down here as far as I'm aware. So I can't even look at the clocks. I'll say it's tiny. You need the magnifying glass for it, and it's in a room we've already drafted. In this stream. Okay. Huh. Velen, that's what Roxy is saying on TikTok. Yeah, is that we need a magnifying glass to find it. I'm trying to think of what rooms I've had a magnifying glass for and didn't use. I'll have to think on that, though. You said you've uncovered everything in that room, but you haven't. Oh, God. See, this is my problem, is I don't remember what I said and what room I was in. I'll have to rewatch my VOD. I've uncovered everything in the room, and I haven't. What room would I have done that in? Well, this is a problem. I've uncovered everything in the room. Letter 5 is a crazy one. Okay. Let me keep thinking on it. If I really get stuck, then maybe... When am I going to come back to this game? I'm going to come back to this game on Thursday. Today's Saturday? Today's Saturday. So Thursday is when we're going to be back playing Blueprints. I would play on Monday, but it's my nephew's birthday, so I can't, unfortunately. Not drafted today, but earlier. Yeah, not day 50, but earlier today IRL, this stream. I drafted a lot of rooms. Come on, train. Come on, train. King's Grotto, escape room. Tiskin Monument. A monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Huh. I feel like we want to reread the history book then to get more information on King Tiskin. Trying to think of if I've written any of this down history-wise. I might have taken a photo of it, actually. Let me think about that. So, King Tiskin. Did I draft all the history? Yes, I did. Okay. Third era, fourth era, right? As the kingdom of Arindia Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, could ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made a decision to move to the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed with this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest amongst the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment. So this is who this guy is. Okay. Who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So this guy who came from the north, this general from the Northern Regiment, that is the guy who is that is King Tiskin. Right? That's who that is? So King Tiskin was the general from the north. So he's the one who is the militaristic guy that founded all of Fen Ares and started this whole militaristic campaign. Is that right then? The red finally got their revenge. Yeah. Interesting. So the red would be the people who were the like howl, what were they called? The howling wolves or whatever the hell they were called. I should have screenshotted all that book too. I forgot to do that. I should have done that. So was he a former regiment of that, or was he just sympathetic to the cause? Because if the black guard was of Orindia Ares, or Orindia or whatever, Oris, then the red would have been the foundations of Fen Ares then. I don't know. Okay, is there not a train coming? Am I standing here just waiting for nothing? Or is it just not 12:15 yet? Because so far I have had jack shit happen. And I swear it's at least 12:15. There's just not a quick way to check because there's no friggin' clocks. Or do I need to, like, power this up or something? Because that thing looks like a power up thing. This looks like something I could power up. I don't know what that does, but this looks like something I can power up. Or is that just showing me that the fridge has power to it? Also, is this not something I can smash with a power hammer? Because it really looks like something I can smash with a power hammer. I should have brought my power hammer down here the first time I came down. Okay, I'm looking up to see if I can actually catch a train here. Can you get on a train in Blueprints? No, I'm not asking about a luxury train in South Africa. I guess give me a yes or no. Am I standing here wasting my time? Or is there actually a train coming that I can get onto? Because I don't want to just sit here and waste my time if there's not a train coming. Because I'm kind of just guessing that there is. But I don't know. The fact that one hasn't shown up yet, it kind of makes me think that there isn't that. But also I don't know how we would eventually get to that anyways. You know? Because Azara said we eventually get there and we know where that is. I don't know if there is or not. Okay. That's kind of, I'm like, I don't know if we're like in a position to know that. If all of us even know that or not. We are here. There's no way to jump down, so I couldn't even walk to another train station if I wanted to. Does this even connect to that, actually, I guess, is the question? Would this even connect? Mainway station. I don't know how this would drop us off there anyways. Maybe I have to break this open first? Yeah, I tried looking it up and it literally... Because I was like, can you get on a train in Blueprints? And it was like, that's the train line map stuff. Okay, I know the train line map stuff. At 12:15. So people on Reddit are saying this is all just, yeah. People on Reddit are saying this is all just clues for the XYZ thing. Which we've already solved with the Metro map. Which, I just got it spoiled there. The Swan Song HSS also is pointing towards that as well, I think. So I think we actually don't need any of that. Because we jumped our way there. Because I think all of that was supposed to lead us to the cipher code. And so at this point, all of that stuff is pointing us to the cipher code, which is then pointing us to the sundial. So if there's no train and we're all being pointed towards this sundial, then we need to go. We need craftable items to craft the torch thing that will allow us to do something with that. So if all of this is all pointing us. You also mentioned the power hammer, so I think you're right. Yeah, so it must be able to smash through that. So I don't know what is on the other side of that. But if Swan... So, do you guys want to know what's on the security recording? Because I just had it spoiled for me on that Reddit thread, knowing what's on the security recording. Smash through? You know it, DB. Smash. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else we could even do today. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, just about. Okay, so what it's shown on the security footage or at least one of the security footages. I'm not sure exactly. It didn't tell me where Swansong HSS eventually gets connected, and we have ads starting in 25 seconds. I'm going to make this fast. It shows a video clip of Mary holding a map of some kind that basically points us towards the metro map, is what it does. I still don't know how to achieve that, but yeah. Sorry, ads in 10 seconds. I will see you guys back here after 10 seconds. Well, after a minute and a half probably, but 10 seconds. So, I guess, what do I want to do at this point? Is there anything else left I can do today? I don't have a key card, so I can't call the elevator down to the foundation, so I can't get into the foundation from there to move forward. Everything's locked. I don't have keys. Nothing's powered. I think we call it a day. Let's call it a day. Go to security. What would I go back to security for, though? I've already clicked it, so unfortunately I can't. But also, what would I go back to security for? I don't know how to. This doesn't look like anything's interactable. Interactorable. Whatever. I don't know of anything that's interactable in there. Oh, you type that into the computer. I see what you're saying. Well, we can do that today. We'll do that all on a new day. How about that? Let's go den. And then let's go ahead and just set this to blue rooms. I feel like blue rooms is just such a great default for this, honestly. Let's go closet. Not going to worry too much about trying to get all my mech rooms right now. My goal is to kind of have this day not be a super long one, just because I do need to get some sleep tonight and get back on a normal sleep schedule. Me being up until like 4 a.m. yesterday was not great. Not great for me. Oh, they got a 3-minute ad break. Damn. Okay, strategy guide. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Vast realm of inventory. Okay. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for the architects of all levels. Gems. Okay, we know gems. Stopwatch that helps us going north, right? To bypass any gem. Oh. Okay, yeah, because it bypass everything if we want to just draft really quickly. Emerald bracelet. Yes, we know that. Repellent spray. I have not heard that. I found that at all. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I have not covered that. Come across that one at all. Ivory dice. We know those. Brass compass. North-facing doors. Multiple door rooms with the silver key. Gear wrench. You can change their rarity. Ornate compass. Ornate compass allows you to rotate room floor plans. That is so helpful. Okay. Battery pack, a component in 3 contraptions. Shovel, broken lever, compass, sledgehammer, lockpick, magnifying glass, coin purse. What would be this final one? Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness, innovations, contraptions, and makeshift creations born in the fusion of direct 2 or more direct sync tools through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring disparate elements to forge something far greater than some of its parts. Blinded experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration and guidance, we include a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. So what's the final one? What would the last one be that we haven't done? Because battery shovel, we know. Battery sledge, we know. Broken lever, compass, lockpick, magnifying glass, we know in there. What's the other one? There's one we're missing. Is that what creates... How did I create the blowtorch thing? I'm trying to remember how I created that. How to create... flamethrower in blueprints. I cannot type things properly. Flamethrower. Rabbit foot coin purse. Oh, rabbit foot. Okay, that would be the last one then. That's all the blue flames. Here you go. All workshop contraption guides. List of contraptions. Electromagnet is compass and battery pack. Okay. Lucky purse is coin purse and rabbit's foot. Doubles the amount of coins gained. Pick sound amplifier is the metal detector and lockpick. I've done that before. Burning glass. Okay, so it is magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay, I couldn't figure out what that one was. So we need a metal detector and a magnifying glass at the same time to be able to light stuff. And I think that's what we need to scorch the sundial. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Upgrade discs, we know. 16 discs have been issued. I have no idea how many we've done. String together, join hallways. Okay, we know that. Security card, we know. Watering can, we know. We know secret garden key. If you have come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find it produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay. A word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses capability. As you finish reading this, just your drafting strategy. Why not open your menu, take up your inventory. Okay. Chill in. Okay, cool. I figured those weren't going to be the most helpful things in the world, but, you know, we had them, so we might as well do them. Okay. Hey, workshop. There we go. Let's do workshop, I guess. Gets us that. Do we have a lever? Cool. Lever's nice. Nothing that we can do. We don't have the running shoes and a lever. That's not going to combine into anything. Pantry. Sure. Gotta try to find a security office. Hey, security. There it is. Let's go ahead and take that. You guys are saying... Swan Song HSS. Password accepted. Connecting to the house security system. Nice. Okay, cool. Home security surveillance. Security footage. Well, this might be a lore dump here, guys. I should probably be taking notes, shouldn't I? Should take notes. Page 25 of notes. Oh my god. Who is that person in the background? This will be on the final exam? Oh, God. Who are these people? Is that maybe our mother and somebody else? Your grandfather, I think? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Or if we're thinking the former Baron, he's like my granduncle or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact relation. I don't know what that gives us. So we're going to write all of this down. So this is 209 of 87, and that was in the library. And we're going to go Mary, question mark, and other looking at books. That's about all I feel like I can take away from there. Let's go 209, 87, and this would be entrance. Entrance. There's a lot going on in this, which is kind of cool. Somebody walking in. That's the same person that we don't know who it is. I did not note the times here. I will write down the times. That's the one thing I didn't note down. He's carrying a box of some kind? Unknown person carrying a box. Same person as library? Question mark? Arrow? Might be. I'm going to add the times here as well because I feel like that's important. So this is 10:59 a.m. 12:01 a.m. or p.m. Sorry, p.m. And then we have 2:10:87, and this is security. And this is 4:22 p.m. Question is, which year are we supposed to? Maybe it was pointing towards the vases, which we've already discovered that if that is. Put question mark next to box. So which year of security are we supposed to? Or no, not security. It was archives. Archives. So we need to delete not security. Archives. So she's carrying a thing that has a thing of Arindia on it, right? Okay, so Mary, looking directly at the security system. Oh, that's the route for the train system. Okay. That was what it was. Okay. Train, that was the part that was spoiled for me. Train system, route, Mary showing us. Okay, so that's Mary showing us the train system route. That's all for the cipher code, which we've already solved. Which I literally only solved that. I solved it because I knew what a cipher code already was, and so I was already thinking like letters could be representative of numbers, and then we just it just took me staring at it. Looks like a cat. Kinda, yeah. Okay, so that was all 1987. So now we have 1988. So nothing in 1988? Oh, okay. So 1987, 1988, footage not found. Okay. 1989, footage not found. 1989, same case. 1990, footage not found. 1990, same situation. 91, no footage. 92, no footage. 93, we have footage. I have nothing in the archive. So we're not deleting the archives from here. Okay, so 91 and 92 are all like that. So there's no security records from any of those years. So this is going to be... Ooh, okay, so here's the thing. At one point, we had a clue from Alzara. Let me go back and reread my notes on it. We had a clue from Alzara that basically hinted that we're not alone here, which was kind of panic-inducing a little bit, honestly. Because I'm like, who the fuck is following us, right? So... where did he say it? Where's my Alzara notes on that one? God, my notes are so bad here. They're so disconnected. Nope, not that one. That's letters. That's not the Alzara one I'm thinking of. Where did I have the other Alzara one at? Or was that not what somebody told me I was alone? Oh, here we go. This is what it was. So this is from Alzara. I don't remember which day it was, but this is from Alzara. It said, shadow in the doorway, silent footsteps in the halls, unlatched gate you didn't open, missing item you didn't take. And there was something about like gates. It basically just told us we were being watched and we're not alone. So somebody else is here. So I wonder if we're about to see other people here that, you know, I'm assuming we see a lot of ourselves on this footage, but we didn't start until November 7th. So I'm assuming that we might see other people here, which could be interesting. So 1993, and our first one is 11/6/93. 18. Also note the change to military time. Or I guess it could have been in military time, but we only went to 12 o'clock. No, because it said 4:22 p.m. So note the change to military time, I guess, as well. Parlor. Let's see what's in this one. What is this? What? What did I just trigger? Is this just the oh, this is me just oh, this is just me rewatching everything that we've done already. This is all the cutscenes. This is the cutscenes now. Okay, I see what you're saying. Got it. This is just my cutscenes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, that's really helpful. We can see our cutscenes now. Can I skip this now? Yes. Okay, so that's just a cutscene. This is also just our cutscene, original cutscene, right? Yeah. So the question is, when we look through all of these, will we see any evidence of someone else being here? Because that's what I'm kind of like looking for in these ones. Because we know this is going to be mostly us. Okay. These are all the Alzara recordings. This might be worth rewatching, honestly.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Because now I've taken notes, so I can just like think about what I'm seeing instead of just having like focus on speed writing notes.
The great Alzara.
So let's think through these, I guess.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, I do, Alzara. Speak slightly faster, please.
The image is becoming clear.
I'm assuming a lot of this isn't going to be super helpful, but
I see a boy.
maybe with the context we have now, it might be helpful.
Standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Okay. That looks like stuff out of the treasure trove.
Not find. I see a black cat tied.
I did not really look at the visuals the first time either, because I was so busy writing notes.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
The first part of this is definitely still stuff we're
You have been searching for yet.
working on. Oh! That's the doorway into the underground bunker.
Beyond the dark water.
Okay. We know exactly where that's at.
What you have heard here has been for
Interesting. So some of this we have discovered. Cool. Okay.
until the dawn of the following day.
I don't remember the first time going down there actually being a
More to say.
door there, though. Interesting. Okay, let's watch the next one.
And as it was foretold,
That's so interesting.
I am
Trying to think if there was a doorway there or not. I don't remember if there was. I don't think there was a door there. That's so intriguing. Okay, interesting.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image
Okay, we have the car.
here.
The entire estate dilapidated.
Out of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red
8 envelopes, 8 pedestals.
resting upon 8 pedestals,
We're still looking for 1. We have found 6.
and in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands,
Only 7 of them
of which
that we'll find.
will only ever find and read
7.
7. Just like the art hanging on.
So that's hinting to the letters. You're only going to find 7. We already know this part.
There is a letter.
That's hinting to that, which we've long since solved.
What you have heard here.
So a lot of this is still pointing. Some's like lightly pointing towards the lore, and then some is also lightly pointing towards like some of the actual puzzles for like room 46.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Okay, what was the third one?
And
I feel like this is helpful for me to like go back through and like kind of refresh my brain on what he said,
I am
because it goes so fast too.
the sound of the dropping coin.
I'm glad we unlocked this because this is actually really helpful
Find
now.
yourself face to
Face with the great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me
To look into your future. Yes, I do.
yes. The fog is clearing.
This was the one I was thinking of.
I see a shadow in the
This person. Who the hell is this person?
silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
That's from the entry hall.
I see a young boy watched.
What's missing from the entry hall?
A young boy who once was brave,
This gave me chills. Literal chills the first time through.
afraid.
I was like, oh my god! There's someone behind me! Okay, that's pointing to the death puzzle, which we already know.
What you have heard here has been
We already know how to get through there. We have unlocks now, so we don't need to worry about that.
Alzara.
So what's missing from the entrance hall then? Black Bridge Grotto. Let's do the next rumpus room.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself.
Haven't you guys ever done one of these like fortune telling things like IRL at like a carnival or something? I haven't been to a carnival that had one. Be fun to kind of do one. I've never done one.
I suspect
Be interesting.
wish me
I'd be like intrigued to see what it says. Not that any of it is like legitimately real, but it'd just be interesting
is becoming.
just to see what it says.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
I feel like I don't remember what any of this one said.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I
Okay.
see an old man. An old man sitting.
This was the one, yeah, because it was like this chair in the drawing room. There's the painting of him sitting on there, and I was like, I don't know what any of that is pointing me towards.
served many generations,
And it shows us
each with their own story,
Baron Sinclair
each
and then the library.
with secrets,
Yeah, it's that paint. I don't know how I'm supposed to connect these items.
their own endings, but all in the same chair.
So yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this chair.
What you have heard here has been
There's
foreseen
something to do with that chair, and I just don't know what.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
Unrelated to what Alzara just said, I was just thinking about the cat thing with the T for the castle puzzle. If it's E, what if T's the third letter? Because then it could be EST, so it could be something showing like a cardinal direction of like east potentially. Maybe. And this is the last Elzara one we just got. So a lot of these are. Ow! I smashed my freaking toe. That hurt. A lot of these are all pointing towards the cipher puzzle, which we've already solved. We haven't solved the actual sundial part of it. Chair equals head of household. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's a symbolic representation, Hollister, or if it's like a legitimate, like the actual chair, or if it's all from the same like seat of power kind of idea, like as the Baron. So maybe throne room potentially as well. That's what I was trying to figure out too. I'm not 100% sure. We know it says we're going to be wandering these pathways. So where on earth is this then, you know? How will we get there? Because it doesn't seem like anything we do takes us anywhere else but the grounds of the house. Which is why I'm so like curious to know if anything's actually going to change for us actively.
And waiting, searching for a shadow that
That's not our metro station either. It's a different one.
longing for the day to end,
12:15.
hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great.
So what's the relevance of 12:15 then? If all of that was just pointing towards the cipher puzzle, what's the relevance of 12:15? It wouldn't specifically call it out and show it to us unless it was important. So what's the point of it then? We'll watch the Black Bridge Grotto just to make sure we don't have anything new showing us here. Yeah, these are all just the cutscenes. Okay. I was really hoping we'd see, security footage of somebody else in the house or something. But this is all just the Black Bridge Grotto stuff we've already saw. Castle, court. Maybe I should have been rewatching that if that was Castle Court. Maybe that was another hint for that other puzzle. Hang on, let's restart this and just see it really quick. Cloak, Castle, Court. Cloak, Castle, Court. Cloak, Castle, Court. Cloak, Castle, Court. Want to hear my loose theory on the lore? Sure, Hallister. Hit me with it. I'm curious if it matches my thought process on the lore as well. Interesting. Okay, so that's all the security footage stuff that we can see. I'm glad we can see all that now. That's good. Cloak Castle Court. Is that potentially pointing towards something else? Those do not have the same amount of letters. That might not work. Heh. Intriguing. Okay, archives. Let's do archives, because I don't know. We're supposed to lead something related to archives. And it was something related to... What was the angle on it? It was like looking at this side of it, it looked like. Is there something on here to click? Interact with somewhere? Or is it just showing us the people that would happen on the archives? I'm assuming that's what it was doing. Nook, storeroom. Let's go with the archived. I don't know what it is. Furnace. Ooh, okay. Would love to get the freezer. Freezer would be cool. I'm gonna go for a random day here. We're gonna just blind draft shit. Because I need to go to sleep at a certain point. Conference room. Okay, I'll take conference room. The workers that were digging this place found the OG Blackbridge cave. And then, so they were blackmailed. I mean, they were telling, so we had the history. Which letter did we find that in? We got that in a letter recently. We had the information on that. I just got that one the other day. Also, I am sorry, I'm like super behind on getting these replays uploaded to YouTube. I will try and get that done over the weekend here. Because I know I have like 4 episodes now to download and upload. I might take like 3 of the shorter ones and like toss them all into one video. It'd be multiple days of me streaming, but it'd be like all of that into one part. Because I know I'm like 3 or 4 behind getting these uploaded. So if you guys want to miss anything and you want to go back and rewatch, I've been trying to get all those uploaded to YouTube. I know I'm a couple behind. And I also want to get the replay of Slay the Princess posted to YouTube as well, because that was a lot of fun. If you guys don't already, let me do this real quick. If you guys don't already, check out the YouTube stuff if you wanna watch replays. And then if you want to stay up to date on like my stream schedule and stuff, be sure to join the Discord, because I post stream schedules and stuff there throughout the week. Also, like, if you just wanna hang out with the little community that we're slowly growing here. Oh no, I'll get the rest house here eventually here. But I want to finish where we're at here and kind of finish my thoughts on all this. Where the hell was that note that I had? I literally just got it the other day. It was a recent letter. I know I took a note on it. Where the hell did I write that down? Where did I write that down? Where on earth did I write this? I would have written it. Oh my goodness. My notes are so terrible, dude. This is just bad. This is just poor on my part. Oh, here it was. Okay, it was letter number 1. And it was on May 8th from Worth Laud, and it was blackmailing the Baron to withhold stories from the miners who were excavating the property. And it came with a second note from the second blackmailer saying that, hey, this is good blackmailing. We should have done it like this. This guy was pretty skillful with his blackmailing, which was pretty interesting to me. Oh, hey, we know what that one is. Is there a reason for us to get this one? I mean, we could do this, get our power hammer. Let's do this. Let's go in here. Let's get our power hammer. And then we will go back downstairs and see if I can use it on that thing. I don't know if I can or not. But we'll go back down and try to do that. Oop, that was the wrong way. Whatever, we'll draft this too. Let's go Nook, get a key. We'll go see if we can smash that wall. Because, like, why else would they have, like, a work light pointed at it? Everything's pointing at the, like, hole in the wall. And I'm like, it feels like there should be a thing to smash here. Okay. Metal detector. We need to get a magnifying glass now, too. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Okay, we can draft our outside room also, because then we could see if we get anything useful on our outside room. Gallery. All right, we're going to come back to this. I want to go do this real quick. So we're going to draft our outside room, try and get trading post, and see if we can trade for a magnifying glass. Then if we can, we need to get workshop, which we already have. Let's go. Wait, whoops, I need to go, yeah, dark room, and then go into archives. And then go, oh god, this is such a bad loop. I did another horrible loop. Pantry, workshop, okay. Nope, not what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we can do another loop here. Let's go see if we can smash this wall. If we can't, we know we can come back. We're gonna do our outside room, try and get, nope. Try and get our trading post, or just more items. We need to get a magnifying glass if we can, and then hopefully be able to draft our or make our flamethrower go scorch the sundial and see if that gets us somewhere, because that'd be really cool if it does. Also, my plan is to be live tomorrow in the morning sometime, play a little Stardew Valley. So if you guys like Stardew Valley, I'll be on tomorrow morning. That sucked. Okay, that added classrooms. That did not get what we needed. Okay, we need to try to find a magnifying glass somewhere on the property today then. Gotta be so nice if we could get that done. Because we could scorch it, but then we need to turn the scorch base. I don't know what turn scorch base means. Toss that in there. Alright, let's go see if we can figure this out. Having these shortcuts is so helpful, man. Let me tell you. So incredibly helpful. I'm being like super careful with when and where I get my power hammer back. Unless I have like an insane day and I know that I need it, like it's just not worth grabbing unless I know that it's gonna be good. So, all right. These I wish there was a way to skip this cutscene, but there isn't. All right. While it does this cutscene, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. What are you saying no to, Hallister? What did I miss? What are you saying no to? Sorry, I forgot the context. It's not. See, it really feels like it would be. You literally have a light shining on it. It feels like it should be power hammerable. It just isn't. That's so funny. I really felt like it was going to be. All right, well, that's fine. Waste of time, I guess, but it really looks like it should be, you know? It's like, hey, light, shine on this wall, board it up, come smash here real quick. It really looks like it should be. It is not. Okay, no worries. Well, that was a waste of time. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's wasting my own time. All right, cool. Just hate wasting your guys's. Okay, we need a magnifying glass. What is my best way of getting a magnifying glass? I don't have a key card, so I can't go that way. Best way to get a magnifying glass at this point would be... because I've already gotten the other one. Remember to probably code check the power hammer. Oh, I will. My plan is like to do that as soon as I get back inside, basically. Basically, as soon as I go back in, I'm going to go recheck it. I will not forget to do that, DB. Don't you worry. But thank you for the reminder. I'm trying to think of what was knocked over here, because these were all knocked over in the Alzara thing. So what was missing? Borbs. We got some borbs. All right. We got to go back through the code check anyway. Let's go to archives. Cool. We're so close on that. There's no way to do a trading post of any kind, I don't think. Yeah, let's go back through here. Hello, coat check. Check an item. And power hammer. And exit. Cool. Make sure power hammer's not in my inventory. It is not. Sick. All right, all of that is there. Gallery we could go into, and that would get us our roommate key. The pool and the parlor. Let's go for pool. That moves us forward. We have one key. Is this door locked? No, it is not. Okay. Lost and found. The sauna. Let's go with whatever the archived is. Classroom. Okay, we're connected to the foundation. Nice. All right, now that we're connected to the foundation, let's go back. I know I'm like burning steps like nobody's business here. I'd love to get the freezer in the right spot if we can. Nope, that's not the right place. Where is it? Conference room over. Okay. Conference room. Do my little loop-de-doop. Loop-de-doop. Gems. Keys. Roommate key. Gold. Whatever. Not keys. Gold. Boom. Kennel is a nice little pass-through here. Let's do that. The breaker box. Or are you saying break the boxes? I can't break. Sorry, I'm missing chats in real time here. Sorry, my timing's not been great for looking over at chat. West Wing Hall, so we can keep moving forward here. I'd love to connect these because now I'm getting the same thing where I have like these individual things that are going super long, which is not great. Classroom. Oh right, I forgot we have multiple classrooms. Yes, because we have the schoolhouse. Okay. We've done grade 2. I meant break trunks in the pool. Sorry, no, I should have kept the hammer. I should have because I could have broken those. Nice to know for future though if we need it. That's a good shout. I should have done that. I didn't, but I should have done that. Let's use our key. Drawing room moves us forward. Billiard room does not. Okay, let's do drawing room then because we know it moves us forward. Because yeah, in here I don't like if I look at this drawing. Obviously, I know that means I need to do the candlestick thing. But I don't know if that's the whole point of all of that, all these people in the same chair. I don't think that thing from Alzara is all hinting towards that little safe. That feels like a lot of hinting for that little thing, you know? It just doesn't feel like that's exactly what it was doing. But maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe that was the whole point. Well, that's locked. I guess we do go back and we get our power hammer back and we go and smash those chests because we're stuck anyways already. So drawing room's locked. God, my step layout is horrendously bad. I draft the shittiest possible rooms, let me tell you. Or shittiest possible layouts of rooms. Okay, so let's go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Can I hit the right things, please? We do need to remember to get our power hammer back in here before we fuck anything up, though. Pool is over one. Okay. No, that's a good shout, Hallister. That's a good shout. Hey, there's a key. Nice. All right, cool. Well, we're here now. We might as well go up to the classroom and go through the foundation here. Another classroom. Package has been delivered. Let's not do that. Let's try and get some more classrooms as much as we can here. That'd be super helpful. I do have a shovel. Another key. Let's go. Oh, my dig luck is finally coming back. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god! I don't even have a lucky rabbit's foot. Holy shit. All keys. Let's go. All keys. That was actually massive. Wow, this is turning into like a really solid day, all things considered. What the hell? I didn't realize this was going to be a good day. But it's turned into a good day. What the heck? We needed that to get our steps back. God, of course the south door is locked. Another classroom. Okay, I don't know if I've done grade 4. I have not done grade 4. Okay. Grade 4 is new. Oh, and there's our geography worksheet. Okay. And TikTok's trying to end my live stream. Thank you, TikTok. Quit doing that. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so let's go classrooms. That's grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. This is actually turning into a really solid day, all things considered. All right, page 26 of notes, because I have no organization in any of this. Grade 4. So we have our layout. So I'm just gonna give like general shapes to some of these things, because otherwise the shapes on this are gonna be really wonky, because I can't actually draw things properly. Okay, and then we have boom, this is like a little thing below it. This is like kind of like a longer Australia doohickey here. And then this one is like connected to it, shaped a bit like Wisconsin. A bit like that, and then we have one more that kind of like it does that sort of a deal. Okay. And then these all have labels. Okay. These are all labeled. 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 And we know a couple of these already. So from the photo, I believe it was, and I have that on my phone, lore! Absolutely, Hauser. More lore. I love the lore. Okay, I have the photo on here, right here. So we know this top one is, I believe the mountains is, mountains are Arch Aries. So we know this is Arch Aries. Arch Aries, and should be my mountains. And then we know the run below that is Orindia. Orindia, and that is our, like, boxy kind of like, I don't know, it looks like a courtroom kind of shape. And then we know the lower one is Raha. Raha, and that is our hourglass shape. Okay, so we know those three already. We know these ones. So it's this one, this one, this one, and this one we don't know. So with that in mind, I'm assuming we look at the kids' worksheet and we'll know which ones are right or not. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, no. This is C-. Okay. Kathleen. Are you making political statements, Kathleen? You better not be. B-. Okay, 5 out of 7. So 1, yes. 2, no. So we know that one's wrong. 3, yes. There's 1 wrong. I don't have any metric to know if the other ones are wrong. That's one of the ones that are wrong. So one of the other ones is potentially wrong. Okay. That doesn't help us. Also 5 out of 7. We know this is wrong. We know this is wrong. Those are the 2 that are wrong. Okay, sick. So if those are the 2 that are wrong, which we know that for a fact because we already have this, then this one here is our little half moon shape. This one here is our other little, like, I don't know, that also looks like a building kind of shape. This one is our V shape here. And this one here is our box shape, because we already know these other ones are correct. So Orindia is also then Orindia became known as Fen Aries, right? So what? Yeah, where would Fen Aries be on this map? Or am I high? Right? Because that would eventually become. Ah, okay. So we have Arch Aries. Yep. Orindia. Yes. Araha. So Nuance is the square shape. Interesting. Okay, so Nuance. Nuance is the square shape. Got it. Don't get political. Oh, right. Don't get political. I hope this isn't a political statement. Yes. Okay. So that is Arch Ares. Yes. 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 Okay. Because Arindia Arch Ares would be the political statement. Yay. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. So Arindia, also known as Fen Ares. Fen Ares. Yes. Clues. It is a political statement. All right. She got a couple of those fucked up. That's okay. So this is Nuance here. So Arch Ares, Fen Ares, Arindia, Araha, Nuance. And then we know that Kororika, I don't know how to pronounce that one, is this one over here. Kororika. Kororika. How the fuck do I spell that? Kororika. Kororika. Whatever the fuck. Whatever it is. Okay, so we don't know these two. We don't know the U shape and the this shape here, but it's on this island. I don't know what those ones. We do have Nuance. That is actually new information for Nuance. That's good. I don't know what those other ones are. Is there any other like names of places we've heard that we don't have attached to anything yet? I don't think so. I only know Arindia, Fen Ares, Araha, Kororika, Arch Ares, and Nuance. That's all I know. That's all I know. Okay. And then we do... Oh, here we go. Never mind. They're right here. They're right here. Morajai and Vera. Okay, never mind. We get it. We get it all. So this is Morajai. Never mind. I should just look at the maps and stop talking as much. And this is Vera. Nice. Okay, we have a completed map. I love this for us. Oh my god, there's so much happening here. Wow. So, the Spiral of Stars thing. This is important. This is, if I can find the notes on it, holy shit. In her ladyship's chamber, she had a thing that said, "Will it ever end?" It was written on a note card in there. And it said, "Will it ever end?" And it had a spiral exactly like that. Exactly like that. Where the hell are my notes on this? And it just said, "Will it ever end?" And I haven't found... I literally talked about it earlier. I haven't found any clues for that. That's a clue for that. Orsphere Third Era. I should write that down too. Oh my gosh. Vistas of new information, dude. Where did I write this at? I know I wrote it down. Okay, definitely not that far back. Jeez, my notes are so disorganized. That's the family tree. Where would I have written this at? I must have written it small, because I can't find it. Or I just straight up didn't write it down? I swear I did. It's not on that page. It's not on this page. It's not on this page. It's not on this page, because that's the music room thing. It's not on this page. Did I just not write it down? I swore I did. No. No. Pump controls. No. Oh, right here. Her ladyship's chamber, diary key, does it never end. So that is the Spiral of Stars, I think. The Spiral of Stars? Question mark? Okay. And this is all called the North Circle. Oh. Hang on. That 8 is familiar. Okay, we can look at this whole thing. There's a ton of stuff on this, isn't there? Now I really wish I had a magnifying glass, because I'm sure there's even more. The Great Terrace, Siesha, Ajisha. The Spiral of Stars. Well, we're taking a photo. There's a lot on this, and I need to take a photo of it. More Raven. What is More Raven? I don't know what More Raven is. I'll take a horizontal photo of it. Boom. So the North Circle, Orosphere, third era. It's Earth. I mean, I know it's Earth. The South Key. Why does that have the Infinity logo on it? That's the 8 Infinity Raven. More Raven sounds like more Borbs. This would be helpful with magnifying glass. Let's say Tor and 4. This little thing is important because this has 8 things counted in it. Hang on. This little thing down here is very important. That might be helpful for our map there. Roar and Tor, because it goes like 1, 2. Okay, so we need to combine. Oh my god. Okay, we need to combine. We need to combine these maps somehow. So here's my thought. My brain's kind of running ahead of where I'm at. So here's my thought, right? We have the Sacred Circle. All of these combined. Wow, all of these combined. Okay. We really need to add all these together. So, come on, words. Catch up to where my brain's at. So, here's what's happening in my head. 8 realms, 8 days. We need to try to figure out the order, right? So, the South Key here is showing us that we have realm cores in different cardinal directions, right? North, south, west, east. So we have these cardinal directions. So this gives us the directions of where these all are starting from an infinity point. North Circle also gives us the top-down look, right? I'm not sure quite how Spiral of Stars fits into this, right? Does it ever end? But we have these points along it, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. I don't know how that fits in yet. But then we have the Sacred Circle. The Sacred Circle is giving us an order of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's giving us an order here. So if we follow that metric, then our first one would be this little island here, which if I look at my other map over here, I'm having to like tie disparate things together, and I'm thinking as I go here, trying to figure this out. So if we're looking at what would be in between Araha and Kurika, then like and what did we say the first one he went to was? He went to Arindia. Okay, well that doesn't make any sense. Stop one couldn't have been Arindia Ares if it was Fen Ares. Hang on, I took a photo of that postcard, right? Please tell me I took a photo of the postcard. I did not take a photo of the postcard? Okay, well, we gotta go take a photo of the postcard. This is all very important, and I'm not sure exactly how, but there's a lot of important stuff on here. My brain just simply isn't functioning to tie it all together yet, but there's a lot of important stuff on there. Let's get a photo of this one. Outer Circle, Inner, Tail, 3 of Tides, Isle of Arises. Okay. Further nuance. Seeker of Signs, the Outer Circle, the Devoted Circle, the Rogue Moon. Ooh! Seeker of Signs. Wow. Okay. At Sphere, dude. This is like a new Clue book. There is a insane amount of stuff in this, and I don't have the bandwidth in my head right now to like actually dissect all of this. But there's a lot on this here. I can just tell. I can tell there's so much lore in all of this. Just me taking photos of everything on my phone. If anybody looks at my phone, they're gonna be like, "What is wrong with this person? What is going on in his brain, dude?" I'm gonna have to think about this stuff and get back to it because yikes, there's so much to go through there. Okay, the key that was downstairs, so we need to go. Top left shows the order of this one. Top left. So that shows the order, but what is that in combination too. So if it goes Fen Aries. Wait, would Fen start? Would Fen make sense? No, Fen, because Fen Aries and Arindia Aries are the same thing. So that still wouldn't make sense. I need to look at the postcard again. That's all looking at Corikia. I don't know how to say that one. Majora, Fenora, Vane. Huh. Ad starting in 6 seconds. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to connect this. Sorry, my brain is not following me at the moment here. My brain's running 60 million miles an hour, and I don't have the way to talk this stuff in here. Oh, here we go. We have more stuff to look at here. Fen, the Royal Museum, Colossus Arindia, Oris, Reddington, Mount Holly. That's peak 2 a.m. brain power? Yeah, it really is. It really is. This is why I'm just taking photos of everything for future. Yeah, this is peak 2 a.m. brain power on not a lot of sleep from last night being up to like 4 a.m. Let's redraw this. Well, let's go for another classroom, I guess. Grade 5. Okay. We're making insane progress on the classroom on the day that my brain just simply isn't with it. Not good, but we're making good progress. I don't want to stop because we are making amazing progress here. That person got an F. Okay, what is the art prompt? Let's go to the desk. Draw 2 things that share all but one... Oh, okay, so this is just hinting towards that same thing. Okay. Yeah, we know this already. But I guess I should... This is gonna give us something here. Okay. So we don't need this on here anymore. We can erase Swan Song HHS. We don't need this on here anymore. So let's map out our art puzzles. Our next puzzle here. So this would be let's go grade 5. Okay. That's a stag, right? So what would the stag go with is the next thing, I guess. A 2 and a tooth. No, that doesn't work. Okay. A B. Root and robot. Okay, so we have a B. A tooth. So we have a B. Acorn and or a nut, acorn and corn. So acorn and corn, so we'd have an A. Bride, car, flan, those are all related to what we've already done. Classroom puzzle. Fur, fire. We've done that before. I'm trying to figure out. The grades are just the missing letter? Are they? No, because this was a C. Or no, acorn, corn. Yeah, it's an A. Okay. Hang on. Robot, root. Yep. What the fuck is teeth and tooth? And nope. It was, you were onto something there. Fucking Josh, man. Makes his fucking wine, gets an F in art class. Come on, Josh. Sorry, not sorry to any Joshes in chat, because what the fuck. Crown, crow. So crow and crown would be a W. Or no, an N. I'm fucking stupid. Bat and boat would be an O. Stage and plant and play, no. would that be? Plant, play, flower. Stage. Sage. Stage and sage. That's a T. That took me a second. I had to think. Okay, we have lock and clock. It's a C. Plane and pane. That's an L. House and hose. That's a U. Stage and stag. That's an E. I don't know what any of these go together to do, if they do at all. Then we have a bride, a plane, a car, flan or dessert, crowbar, bar, and like a stag. I don't think these ones specifically are related to anything. I think it's those ones back there. So what can we make out of this? Bano clue. Boat clue. Boat and clue. Not clue. B-A not clue. Oh, not clue. Okay, B and A came from the other ones, right? Yeah. B and A came from the papers. That's where I was picking this up from. From not clue. Okay, so is that not my clue? The 8 is still wrong. Trying to give other things in here that would help us. Stag and bar, flan, dessert, bride, plane. I feel like these are all just examples of what we already had. What am I supposed to figure out here? Or is this just a helpful clue? I mean, this can't be just a helpful clue towards the art puzzle that we solved a bajillion years ago, because this comes like way after starting to do that, I feel like. What would this be in relation to? My 2 a.m. brain, it's not helping. What art puzzle? Exactly. God, of course I'm having a great drafting day today. Whatever. We'll come back to it. I do not know. What? What? I know, it's getting late, sister. I know. We'll get there. Sis. Let's go observatory here. Seems like a good one to do. Never mind, that was a bad one to do. That ends me. I should have thought more. I should have looked. Never mind, that ended me. That's okay, whatever. Yeah, we solved that one already. That was what I was thinking too, DB, but that solved it already for us. So I'm like, that can't be related to that. So it's got to be related to something else new, and I'm not sure what new. That's kind of where I'm stuck. I don't know what to do there. Did I just bone myself completely? No, I'm still good. Okay. Grade 3. I didn't go in here because I've already done this one, yeah. I hadn't gone in here yet. That's a nice vase. I kind of want to smash it, but I don't think I can. Oi, you stealing some kid's lunch money? You damn right I am. This is probably another classroom, but I can't see what it is. Let's go for it, though. No! Boiler room. Okay. I'll take boiler room. That's fine. What special keys do I have? I have key 8. No, use a normal key. This could be another classroom. It is not. It is a locker room. Locker room is a rough one because I don't have the keys for that. I need something that turns. I have nothing that turns. That sucks. Well, let's go cellar. Get some more gems, I guess. Dinner time. Gems. All right. Key. Nice. That was a very helpful key. Boiler room is blocked off elsewhere, so now we go back. Okay, we go back to... How do I get back to where I need to go now? Okay, I go that way. Got it. I go back through this classroom. Into here. Then we go through archives. Into... Let's go recheck my power hammer. Yeah, let's go recheck this. We're getting low on steps. Let's recheck this before we screw anything up. Check an item. Power hammer. Boom. Make sure we do that. Cellar, I hardly know her. Conference room. Where's my dining room at? Did I pass that already? Oh, it's way over there. I missed it. I should have grabbed that. Because it's dinner time and I missed it already. Ooh, we got keys spread throughout. Should I go back and get my dinner time? It'd probably be worth doing, right? Because that'd be an extra 20 steps. I'm getting low on steps. Probably should go do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, we need to go do that. We need to go do that. I should have done that earlier. I just should have looked. This is why I gotta slow down. Yeah, I got keys for the locker room. I mean, the locker room still takes like 20 keys. It takes a ton of keys. Yeah, it takes a lot of them. Foundation. Boom, 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 boom. Speed running, speed running. Dining room. And we get an extra 30 because we have boiler room? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Click. If I have an aquarium, do I have an aquarium? I did not. I only got plus 20. Okay, no worries. All right, now we can go back to the drawing room. Now we can head back that direction. This is the first time I've had a good run with classrooms. Normally I only get like 2 or 3 before my RNG screws me. So I'm actually like doing... I'm just going to take like an insane amount of notes and just hope for the best when it comes to my notes on all this, because like this has been a crazy day in terms of actually getting somewhere with the classrooms, which I have not previously. Might as well purchase those, try to save some steps. I'm speed running now. Shovel, I can... Oh, there's no dig spot. Okay, never mind. Grade 2. Yep, into the drawing room. Boom. Use a key. Well, that all sucks. Let's redraw this. Chapel moves us forward. We know for sure moves us forward. Everything else we don't know. Any dig spots in here? Negatory there, Batman. These things are already lit because I've already done that once. Use another key. The freezer. It's not close enough to actually do it, though. It's not close enough. No. Okay. Do you guys have any information on how close the freezer needs to be to actually thaw it? Because I'd love to thaw this, but I don't think it actually is impacted by it at all. I don't know how close it needs to be. How close does the freezer need to be to the furnace? Not in just general life, but in blueprints. In blueprints. Place both rooms within 3 ranks of each other. Fuck. I'm 4 ranks away. Damn. Damn. The one time I draft both in the same day, or have the opportunity to, within 3 ranks, I'm 4 away. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Let's go parlor. Guarantees us moving forward here. We're still on for drafting the whole house, which is insane at this point. Never mind. No, we're not. We need to, like, go through the antechamber to get this. I don't think that's going to happen. We need to draft through the antechamber. That'd be insane if we do this. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That has no statement. The box next to this box contains the gems. One's true, one's false. This one's false. This one's true. They're in here. Nice. Onward we go. Use another key. Jeez. Oh, what? So these ones are impacted by it? How does that work? That doesn't make a lot of sense. How are these ones impacted by it, but the other one wasn't? What did I get? Aquarium, okay. An old nail. I think that's the first time I've ever found a nail. That's funny. Let's go this way. Okay, we have power to everything. Utility closet here could be nice. Laboratory. Let's do utility closet. This could be nice. Turn this system off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Nothing to grab. All of those, both of those dead end me, which sucks. I would be able to look out the garage, but it dead ends my day. So let's just do this. Billiard room. Okay. We're still moving forward. Barely, but we're still moving forward. All right. More math. 2 a.m. math. Let's do some 2 a.m. math, guys. 11. No, that was wrong. Fuck. 2 a.m. math doesn't look at any of the math. 11, okay. Minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 9 minus 4 is 5. Times 20 is... Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. Times 20 would be 100. That doesn't make any sense. What am I missing? 9 minus 4 is 5. 5 times 20 is 100. Do you have notes from the mailroom? I don't know how to ask without giving away something. I mean, I have, there's a bunch of letters I've gotten from the mailroom, and I can tell you what I've gotten out of those so far. Let me find the notes on that real fast. Whatever's in there, I have notes on. But let me tell you what I've gotten from that so far. I know I took a note on it somewhere here. Okay, so I've gotten letters from Randolph Moore that was like, it was telling me a letter about the lab, or as an intro letter to the lab. I got one that was hinting towards the Swan Song hint. I got one that was hinting towards the 9 before 3. And then I got one that said, my note says Steam Dragon. That can't be right. I don't know what the fuck my handwriting's saying. It says Steam Dragon is literally what I have written there. I don't know what that means. I've forgotten at this point. Steam drawing, maybe? No, Steam Dragon. I don't fucking know. What did I write? Steam Dragon makes no fucking sense. Oh, man. Okay. 2 a.m. math brain. 9. Pink is minus, right? I don't want to fuck this up too bad. No, pink is multiplication. That's why I'm fucking stupid. 9 times 4. Okay, that makes more sense. Subtract yellow. Multiply pink. Okay. So 9 times 4. 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. That is actually on our list here. There we go. 4 times 2 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. This is 2 a.m. math brain for you, man. Secret garden key. Nice. Secret garden key is nice. I can only get one more spot on it, but hey, secret garden key is nice. Use a key. Another classroom, but that would dead end us here. And that would end our day completely. But let's go for the lore, I guess, here. Grade 6. History is penned by the victors. Ooh. Can get through the antechamber with Secret Garden. Yeah, but I have to draft Secret Garden on the west side, and there was no way to get there. So it's fine though. I'm not too worried about actually drafting the whole day. Not worried about that. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Yes, General Teskin was. Does the utility room visually reset after you solve it / have you solve that one? Utility room. Are you talking the utility closet here with the dots that open up? The dots that do like the purple and the blue and the red dots? Is that what you're talking about, DB? Because yes, so that stays permanent. So that unlocked Black Bridge Grotto, if I remember correctly. That permanently unlocked Black Bridge Grotto. I believe that was our permanent unlock there. Because I can't even interact with them anymore. Because all that did, if you had like rolled up the door, and then there was like a lever behind it, and I think that did the permanent upgrade for Black Bridge. So there's no, it doesn't even like allow me to like interact with those anymore. I don't think. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Okay. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? How long did the War of Fifth Ares last? Okay, we kind of know some of this. So 4 out of 6 are correct on this. Okay. New notes. What did I do for grade 5? Grade 5 was art puzzles. Art puzzles. C whiteboard. That's all I really have on that one. Okay, grade 6. This is going to be page 27 of notes. Good lord. Grade. I'm glad we're getting a lot of grades in the same like run here, though. Grade 6, history. Okay, so we have 1. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. 2, city in Fen Ares named for historical figure. 3, number of sons, fourth king of Orindia had? Question mark. And then 4, War of Fifth Era, length of time. I believe 22 years is correct. 5, which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? 6, what flag was banned? I'm assuming black flag is the right thing there as well, because flag of surrender wouldn't make any sense. Banner of House Learson wouldn't make any sense because he was like the hero, right? So black flag would make a lot of sense. So black flag is right. I don't know. 5 could be wrong. I'm not sure. I believe 4 is correct. So we got to find which ones they got wrong. Teskin, I believe, is right. I think those 3 are right. Okay. This is also 4 out of 6. So black flag, I think, is right. This one, I think, is right. I think this one's wrong. This one's wrong. So that'd be 1 wrong. And this would also be wrong because it was Teskin, I believe. So, which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Oris, I think. How many sons did he have? 2. We can confirm a lot of this by the history stuff because I have photos of all the history pages as well. So we can confirm a lot of this. So give me a second. We can confirm stuff here as well. Photos. Here we go. Okay, that's current era. Let's go back to the beginning. Arindia, Rindians, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ajira. First king of Arindia who's named Oris. So, yes. Named after a historical figure. So, Oris is correct for that one. 2 is Oris. Oris. So, we know that one because Oris is a historical figure. He was the first crowned king of Arindia. Okay. And then we have 2. Second Ares. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? Okay. This is telling us about domains. I don't need to care about all the domains and stuff. Third era. A lot of this stuff like speeds up to like the final eras and stuff. 4th era. 4th crown. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler? So King Desolate III was like the really cool king. He was a chill guy. He's just a chill dude, you know? He's a chill man. Era of Ruin. Okay. 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, King died naturally. Blah, blah, blah. Self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters. So the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares would not have been Learson because he died. Desolates IV was not. The Fensurrection, campaign against their own people. The brutality of the campaign did not go unnoticed. We had the general who came forward with Learson. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby. So Arch Ares and Nuance both joined, so Araha did not join their cause. So 5 would be Araha. Did not join the cause. Okay. The 5th era lasted 22 years, so 4 is 22. 22 years. I got that right. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Even Prince Learson added himself to the casualties. So Learson died. Desolates IV was who they were fighting against. So then black flags that had been flown for 5 years were burned. So black flags. And the few remaining members of the royal family that fled for their lives fled this house. So there's black flags then. And then who was the first ruler? It was General Teskin. General Teskin. Cool. We're adding information together here. Love it. Okay, we know that's correct. 1. No. There's 1 wrong. Oh, how many sons did he have? I got no fucking clue. I guess we can figure this out by process of elimination. So this is 1 wrong. So this is also wrong. So it was not 60 and 6. It was not 60 and 6. That's wrong. This is wrong. So he had 2. He had 2 kids, right? Just confirm that on the last one. 2 kids, it sounds like. 3 out of 6. Wrong. 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 So he had 2. Okay, cool. 2. 2 kids. 2. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have all that information. What is this thing for? Oh, next slide. What the heck? Okay, apparently I can change the slides. Oh, shit. Okay, we have a history lesson here. That's the battle. Damn. There's everyone dying. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, Lucy. I didn't mean to scare you. That looks like the coronation of the general. Let's take a closer look at this. I'm trying to see if I see anything information-wise in here. Okay. That looks like they're destroying the train tracks, which if they were destroying the train tracks, we know that's... We know that. Which one were we dissecting earlier? Was it original Orindia? Was it the original Orindia thing that we were dissecting to his train transportation, right? I think that was the original Orindia sigil that we were doing. So that's them tearing up the train tracks of Orindia. Where is my sigil information? No, it's not those. It was train track information. It was travel types. Where was that at? Yeah, here it was. Sigils, train system. Yeah, so this is them tearing up the train system of Orindia. Oh, wow. So this is all post the end of the war. So did they travel by airship then? Does Fen Ares rely on airship? Fen Ares aviation balloons? Fen Ares balloons / aviation? Because that actually gives us a point to, like, a hint towards the sigil then. Gives us a big hint towards the sigil. Back to the beginning. Interesting. Okay, that actually does give us a big hint towards the sigil as well on that then. Cool. Okay, end of our day. Is there anything else we want to try to do today? That sucks we couldn't get more classrooms because we were on a roll there. Is there anything else we can do today? Is there anything else we'd like to do today? We never got a magnifying glass because of course we fucking didn't. Oh, I should have used my key 8 there. Damn, I didn't even think to use my number 8 key. I should have. Can I do anything today? Hang on, I gotta consult the gold board here. Oh, we can go take a picture of our postcard. Okay, let's get back out of here. Let's go to the foundation. We can take a picture of our postcard, which is something we need to do. That way I have that for the future. I do need to do that. Okay. Just gonna speed run back through all my classrooms. There's a lot of information I'm gonna have to, like, figure out at a later date. But we made good progress today. I'm very, very pleased with the progress we made. Been live for nearly 6 hours. Damn. Did not realize. Did not realize we've been live for that long. Was there anything in here? Another gem was what we got. Cool. It'd be really cool is if we got a magnifying glass out of here, because I forgot we were probably going to have an item in here. But it looks like the item we got was our gem. I also have a metal detector and would have been shot at me if I'd missed something. Okay, we need to go to archives. Archives, and then pool. Classroom. Foundation. There we go. Boom. And then do we have this the solarium? No, it's not solarium. What is it called? The room with the planets. Planetarium, not solarium. Planetarium. Do we have a planetarium today? Did we draft that one today? If so, we'll end our day in there. If we have the steps to get there. Planetarium. No, we do not. Okay, no worries. We do not. But we can go take a picture of that postcard. We only have 15 steps anyways. Is there anything else I wanted to do today? I don't think there is. Not that door. But yeah, I'm going to try to drag myself out of bed in the morning. We'll see, since it's 2 o'clock in the morning now. We'll see what time I actually get up. But we'll do a little Stardew Valley tomorrow. Probably be more like midday at this point. But I will be up and do a little Stardew Valley. Because we did not do Stardew Valley last Sunday. I missed that. I definitely want to make some more Stardew Valley progress. So, be live with Stardew Valley tomorrow, about midday-ish, for a few hours. And then I'll be live. Which one did I solve? Is this one? I won't be live again until Wednesday. I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday yet. I'm looking at potentially doing a new game on Wednesday. Because with Balatro just banning me every single time I try to stream that on TikTok, it's been very annoying. So, Plan is to do something new on Wednesday, more blueprints on Thursday, and then Friday is going to be the final night of the Fortnite season. So we'll be playing some Fortnite Friday on Fortnite Friday, as we typically do. Saturday, next Saturday the 7th, is going to be, we're going to be live a long time on Saturday, because I'm going to be live at like noon Central Time on the Saturday the 7th, because we have the live event at 1 o'clock Central Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, for Fortnite. And then we'll go straight into downtime after that. So then we'll probably spend a little bit of time going over leaks and stuff. And then after that, we'll either be diving into blueprints probably after that on Saturday. But we'll do a little bit of Fortnite before, a little bit of Fortnite lore stuff and upcoming leaks. And then we'll be and I don't know how long the downtime is. If the downtime is short, we'll do some more Fortnite and explore the new season on Saturday. If it is really long, then we'll be doing some more blueprints on Saturday. And then probably Stardew Valley again on Sunday. So that's kind of the loose game plan moving forward. I don't really know, DB. I was thinking potentially, what was the one that you were talking about, the other card game? Slay the Spire. Could be Slay the Spire. I'm looking at some other ones that I have in my list of stuff. I'm trying to find some good indie games as well. So if you guys have suggestions, I do have a spot in the Discord for game suggestions. That's kind of the plan going forward. So where was this one from? See, this has the Arindia Aries stamp on it. This is why I was thinking Arindia Aries. But it's Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Let me reread this. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens, and as it happens, the road is taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So, it was... If he started in what is now Fen Aries, then did he go to Araha then? Maybe it was Araha that was his first stop? I'm not sure. I can also shoot you my key list if you want to go through it, but it can be a bit daunting. I'll let you know, DB. I'm gonna go through my wish list probably tomorrow and try to figure some stuff out. But I'll shoot you a message if I think it'd be useful. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to see if there's any hints here of where he might have gone. I'm noticing that these are the same statues as the ones in like the tomb. Those are similar. We've seen all these statues like repeated all over the place again. Black flags. I don't know, man. I've got 2:30 in the morning brain now. Oh my god. I've got 2:30 in the morning brain. We gotta call it a day. We have got to call it a day. My brain has stopped working at this point. So, but. Oh boy, okay. Let's go ahead and exit. Save and quit. That was a lot of great progress today, honestly. That was a ton of great progress. We achieved a lot today. I'm very, very proud of us, actually.